Some games don't let you play the music while you're all tapped out, moving windows around. Just give it a Infinite Jest. Oh my fucking god. So the title screen slaps. It's good, isn't it? Yeah. Why did you email the dev? I have never emailed a dev in my life. Why do people think I emailed the dev? No fan art today? We don't usually do fan art when we're starting a new game. And we're streaming tomorrow, so we can do fan art tomorrow. Is there a lot of fan art? Is it important to do fan art today? Jedi Survivor? I've never emailed the Jedi Survivor devs. We still have the sword tie? I know, isn't it great? There's a special holiday gallery for Christmas. Can we do it tomorrow? Doing 1.25.2 is it true no one's happy with the solution? Look, I did some Google searches and it said the way to play the old version is to go onto the Steam whatever and go to Legacy, which is what I did. Is this not the version people want me to play? How do I play an even older version? You can't anymore legally. Alright, it was a bug report, sorry, my bad. Oh, yeah, we did do that. Yeah, you're right. We did do a bug report. We also did a bug report for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's not like the bad game is going to get better. I'm sure it would, actually. People update things, yeah. It was Dominic that emailed the devs of YIIK, apparently. Okay. The bitrate killer. Yeah, how is the stream faring with this snow effect? You can use Steam repository to downgrade to 1.0. Okay, how do I do that? Like, yeah, like a static effect. Yeah, like a dead channel on the TV. It's very involved, probably too late now? Okay. Why play an older version? Because that's what chat wants me to play. I'm not playing this because I want to play YIIK, although I might like it. But, like, chat has wanted me to play the original version of this for years. Are you sure? Yes, 100% positive. We don't? You do. Just because you specifically don't chatter doesn't mean that chat as a collective doesn't want the original. That's what they've wanted me to do. They've wanted me to play this before it was even updated. The question is 1.25.2 representative of whatever version was out when chat campaigned for me to play this? I don't know. I don't know what any of the versions are. And there's a lot of strangeness going on in the chat right now, so I don't know who to trust. How much do you know about this game? Nothing. Okay. AI Overview says, YIIK, a postmodern RPG, received major free updates, culminating in the YIIK 1.5 overhaul? Or is that 4 in Roman numerals? In December of 2024, which significantly changed the original game with a new Carta combat system, replacing rhythm minigames. New story content, characters like the Nameless Child, redesigned dungeons, more music, and reworked cutscenes to offer a deeper, more coherent director's cut-like experience for both new and old players. That's cool. Early patches also improved quality of life, reduced monologues, and tweaked combat balance. Key changes in YIIK 4, I'm guessing it's a 4, or I would say 1.5, but okay. Combat reworked, the original rhythm bit. You okay, Gatsby? Gatsby, okay? This is the longest scratch ever, bro. You alright? Are you winning? Yeah, you won. Okay, that's good. The original rhythm-based mini games are gone, replaced by the strategic card system, where players equip cards for unique abilities and defenses. That's a big change. New story and characters, expanded story with new perspectives, including the nameless child, new locations, and new boss encounters. Also a big change. Presentation overall overhaul. The main menu is way different. I saw that when I first launched it. Reimagined cutscenes, new music tracks, and Alex's monologues are now present. Is his name's not YIIK? Oh, and Alex's monologues. You're scratching again. And Alex's monologues are now presented as narrated stage performances for better narrative flow. Mind Dungeon, redesigned Mind Dungeon with new mechanics for leveling up and uncovering secrets. Is this a Persona like? Quality of life, improved load times, clearer UI, new menus and tweaks to make existing characters like Rory more useful. Okay. Earlier changes from 2021, combat improvements, tweaked difficulty, added a weakness system, and rebalanced characters, narrative tweaks, reduced overall monologue time, and added sensitive content toggles, and technical fixes, improved controller support, and default graphics API. Okay, so it seems like the 1.25 is not too big of a change, so I think that it's probably representative of what people wanted me to, of why people wanted me to play the game. Is there a patch notes on Steam? Alex plush now available. Why did some people in chat say that going with 1.25 version is the version that makes no one happy? It seems like there weren't that many big changes going from launch to 1.25. Were people just saying stuff? Oh, here we go. Here are the patch notes. Okay. Announcing YIIK Deviation Perspective Wrong Soul Requiem version 1.25. Changelog for YIIK 1.25 is extensive, so I'll do my best to summarize it. Common improvements, new combat style featuring a simplified main attack minigame, new weakness system, general game rebalance, improved Rory's usefulness in battle. Rory had to be buffed twice apparently. Bosses tweaked to be more strategically unique. Quality of life, added reduced monologue story mode. Okay. Is there modes I can pick when I go in there? Added sensitive content warning, added sensitive content toggle, added easy mode, added auto text advanced, remove screen flashing, general bug fixes, fixed bugs with side quests, other story teases for version 1.5. It is 1.5. Okay, it's not 4. Some new beats, that's nice, and less lemonade. All right. If you look at the actual wiki, it says 1.25 added too many changes for bullet points or whatever. Yeah, but people like to do that all the time when it comes to like thousands and thousands of tweaks to everything that they do to the game. Like I don't know. I don't know. I kind of just don't want to play it at all at this point. This has become too much work. Bless you. Where's the versions? What? Would you like to view a content warning? I want to go. I want to go back to the main menu. No, I don't know. Okay, all right. So it's It's PlayStation rules. Circle or B on my controller is agree. Okay. That's fine. It just was unexpected. Unless you want to play the old comment system, which you shouldn't because it's actually a worse turn-based comment system you all play. You should just play the new version. I played both, so I know what I'm talking about. Okay, I don't. Okay, so I want to say this without any like animosity toward the game because I don't know this game. I don't want to play this at all. I'm not playing this for me. I'm playing this because chat wanted me to experience basically a YIIK like experience. Okay, maybe it's good. Maybe I'm gonna like it. I'm not coming in here with like preconceptions like that. But chat memed the hell of this game and wanted me to play a specific version of it. And as far as I know, this is the closest to the version that we want to get. If we're talking about what I want to do today, I just want to go back to fucking bed. So like, I'm not doing this for me. What version is the most representative of the version that people wanted me to play way back in 2022 or 2023? You can't play a version of repository stuff. Yeah, that's my understanding as well. So which one is closest to it? Narrow it down to two choices and flip a coin. We've already narrowed it down to two choices. I don't want to leave it to chance. I mean, you could just downgrade to 1.0, but you do you, bro. How? It won't let me. Just have a time machine, Lamayo. Look it up on Reddit, dude. So we've gone from just play the version to go look up tutorials that could be as simple as just flipping a switch, or could involve like an hour-long thing of downloading shit and like rummaging through Steam files and shit and modding it. Like, why are you even talking, bro? You've been around for a long time too. What's your problem? Chat ruined Yiikmas? I know it's great, isn't it? You can do version control on stream, but on stream or on Steam, but it's very convoluted. I do it with Beat Saber. I have also done it with Beat Saber, and that was a fairly involved process that was not a good time for me. Steam Depot downloader can download old versions of Steam games you own. I'm in the shower though, so can't help you. Is your phone in a bag? Everyone knows Christmas is a really miserable experience since the day of opening the gifts and looking for to the new year. With this in mind, let's skip Merry Yiikmas and go straight to Happy New Year. I already have Nier Replicant. We could just do that. Yeah. YIIK version 1.25.2. So bad we didn't even get past the main menu. There we go. Time for seafood. Time for another 6-month stream break. That's what I think it is. Bum 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 bum. Eternite is free on Epic right now. Uh-oh. I would fucking die laughing and switch to Nier and then start arguing about which version of that to play. There are a lot of version numbers at the end of that one, true, yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of different ones. What did I walk into? You walked into us deciding what version of a game to play. This game is infamous on the internet as being bad, but then it got an update that apparently makes it not that bad anymore. So right now there's a war going on in chat between people that want the original experience that they wanted the stream to be, which is, for our understanding, the majority of people wanted me to play this game. Then you have a bunch of people that just want us to go with 1.252 because they just want to see whatever and they just want to get into it. But there's also now this strange like grouping of people that kind of like respect the game or whatever and want to go with the latest version that's better and are trying to use any angle whatsoever to get us to 1.5, which is fine. Like if most people want me to play 1.5, we can play 1.5, but the issue is that that's not the original intent. The original intent was that people wanted me to play the meme version pretty much. But is it fair to play the meme version when the dev tried to improve his work? Yeah, see, there you go. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh, oh, that bit of coffee tasted really bad. Ugh. Like soap or something. Go to a dentist, Joe? What? How would that help with the coffee? Thank you, thank you in chat for fighting on Christmas celebration. It helps me with my sewing sickness. You're welcome. You're welcome. Now this is real Christmas. Hey, good morning. How's it going, Haunted Curio? Keep fighting to delay the stream. I don't know. I'm experiencing stream paralysis where I just don't want to stream anything at all now. I'm annoyed. Can you play Unpacking instead? It's relaxing one stream game. I already watched Mouse play that whole entire game. Story of YIIK has directly used excerpts from or paid homages to the following pieces of media: Merriam-Webster Dictionary by Merriam-Webster, 1831 direct quotes of word definitions. Do you have to do that? After Dark by Haruki Murakami, full excerpt, 2004. Hear the Wind Sing, 1979 by am I saying the name right, by the way? Haruki Murakami. Localized interpretation of full Japanese excerpt, recontextualized. Wind Up Bird Chronicle by the same. Kafka on the Shore by Haruki Murakami. Okay. Another one by Murakami. Loves Murakami. Heard good things about Murakami. Inherent Vice by Thomas Pynchon. Oh, fucking hell. Infinite Jest by David Foster Wallace. Mother 2 by Nintendo. Mother 3 by Nintendo. There were 12 years between Mother 2 and 3. Tales of Fantasia. Final Fantasy 7. Lufia 2. I've played Lufia 2. I don't really remember it all that well, but Lufia 2 was an interesting game. I think I rented it. I think I beat it too. Chrono Trigger. Dance Dance Revolution by Konami. Two Brothers by Act Studios. What? Oh, I'm getting it mixed up with Brothers. That was the Joseph Ferris game. Two Brothers. Oh wow, that game looks really good. What the fuck? Like visually, that looks like exactly like a Game Boy game. Holy shit. Are the screenshots representative of the game? What game? Two Brothers by the same studio. I like that pixel art. That's pretty good. We can't see them. Just Google it yourself. What are we doing? Two Brothers by Axe Studios. Lost Odyssey by Mistwalker. I've always wanted to play Lost Odyssey. I have it. I have a copy and I never played it. Yumi Kojo Doki Doki Panic by Nintendo. Never heard of that. Pong by Atari. We're referencing Pong. Shadow Hearts by Saknoth. Haven't played that one. Wild Arms by Mediavision. Off by Unproductive Fun Time. Pokemon Red and Blue, the only good ones. Violin Concerto in D minor. Op 47. Wonderwall. The Matrix 1999. I'm getting some big Homestuck vibes. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. YIIK uses written languages: English 550 CE, Chinese 1766 BC, and Japanese 180 approximately, represented by various symbols to convey its contents. The earliest known written language is cuneiform. This is a reference to how humans record stories and pass along knowledge in written form. I don't know if it's because I'm angry, but I'm sensing anger in this page. I DM'd you on Discord how to download 1.0 if you want. It's a three-step thing. How did you figure out Baldur's in the shower? How is this possible? I'm actually drying my hair right now. With a towel or with a hair dryer? Keep us updated, Balder. I kind of hate hair dryers. Why? It's just irritating. They're so loud. Yeah, they're so loud. Sometimes they get too hot. Hair dryers are for styling, not drying. Joe, you ever been to a zoo? Yeah, but it was a postmodern zoo, so it just had cats, dogs, and chinchillas. It's black screen, Shan? Did the game crash? Okay, that's... I can still see it. Let me toggle it again. Alright, there we go. That's weird. I thought you closed it from being peeved. No, I think that when I had to restart it because of because it wouldn't let me back up to the menu for whatever reason, it turned off the capture on OBS. Opinion on people called Alex. I think Alex is a pretty good name. Okay, let's see. How to download YIIK 1.0 release version. Press Win plus R. Type this, press enter. Type in console. Press enter. After this, Steam will download in background. It doesn't have a UI. Network window will show download speeds, I think. After it's done downloading, it'll open the folder in Explorer. Okay. That sounds super sus. Well, it's coming from Naja, so unless Naja wants a day off, I think I can trust instructions from Naja. Ah! You might have to close the game to let Steam download things. Alright, thank God Baldur's out of the shower. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so press Win plus R. Okay, type Steam. Oh, okay. So that's how it works. Okay. Can I just copy and paste? Sorry to self-pin, but chat's going really fast. I'm here if you still want to do that thing. Yeah, let's just go watch Twilight. What version of Twilight, though? Do, 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 do. After it's done downloading, it'll open the folder in Explorer. Okay, I'm not seeing a folder. Oh, server response failed 2. It's a sequel. Server response failed 2. Server response failed 2. Server response failed 2. Okay, it's not downloading for some reason. Do we try again? Firewall, probably. There's a firewall around the original version of YIIK. It's like the Ark of the Covenant. The YIIK of the Covenant! There we go. It's okay, this is a part of the intended experience. Alright, that's cool. Admin privileges? Yeah, let me just call Gabe real quick. Do I go again? Gabe's in the shower? Okay. Hello, hello. Are you here to save me?
I'm not here to save you. I'm just here. Mostly.
You're quiet. Maybe you're fine on stream, though.
I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Hello? I was reading through the survey results, and a lot of them said turn mouse up. So I decided to do it.
Depot download complete. Hold on. Did it go through?
Okay.
And then it said server response failed after that. It didn't automatically open a folder. Hold on. Let's see. Program files. I'm echoing in your mic a little bit, by the way.
Oh shit. Chat asked if I'm okay. I'm okay. I had a medical procedure this morning and was sedated, and then mouse woke up.
Content app 45 depot. And then I run as administrator. That's really important. Okay.
That's going really fast. But I saw Errol say they hope I feel better, and I just wanted to say, Errol, I had the same thing that happened to you. When I woke up, the first thing in my head was the Sonic loading song in the fucking hospital.
Loading.
Yeah. Yeah.
Welsh word games. All right, there we go. We're on 1.03. That's as good as we can get. Yay.
I'm so ready. I'm so ready. That's right. They operated on me and didn't remove the earworm. What were they thinking?
Okay. Game capture won't capture it, though. All right. Isn't that fantastic? Oh, you want to know why? Oh shit. Okay, I need to restart the game because this is running as administrator and OBS isn't, and OBS can't see
Oh.
things. Like
Um,
it's like being in the Matrix. You can be, the programs have to both be in the Matrix or both out of the Matrix. Yeah. Okay.
that's how you remember that.
Yeah, yeah. There's a list of
Okay.
references that I'm doing for this stream, and yeah, what references the
Oh.
Matrix? Yeah.
Okay. All right. Are you being paid?
No, no.
Hmm. Is the Sonic loading song postmodern? Yeah, I think so. I think so.
There we go. Version 1.03. For everyone in chat who was campaigning really, really hard and being obnoxious about going to 1.5, this is what you did. We were just gonna go 1.25, but no, 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 not good enough. So there we go. We're doing this now.
I actually woke up 13 minutes ago, Nadja.
Oh, there's no references now.
Oh shit.
I mean, I was gonna say that after we're done with the original version, that we can play the new version as a point of comparison and also out of fairness. But you know, chat has been so annoying in this opening that I don't want to anymore. Just to say fuck you to Master Segway specifically. So I don't know. I think maybe we're not doing it now.
What did I miss? What happened in the 44 minutes you've been live to already make chat your enemy? What happened?
Balder had a shower. That's the most important thing to know. Balder had a shower.
Okay.
Yeah. He was texting
nice
while in the shower. Apparently it was a nice shower, yeah.
Okay. You have to be nice to Joe. It's the holidays. You have to have the Christmas spirit.
I represent a group of chatters who want you to wait until 1.6. We are willing to leave a $5,000 dead drop 3 miles outside your home. Wow. Quite loud, actually. How's the sound on stream? How are the voice volumes of Mouse and I, and how voice volumes of I or voice volumes of me? I think both of them are wrong, right? Like, yeah, okay.
Would you like to share the game screen with me?
Are you sure that you want to go through that?
Okay, well, it's pretty funny to imagine just having me here blind, not seeing the game and talking to you while you play it. So I think it's up to you, actually. It's your stream, however you want to do it.
Okay, I'm turning mouse up on my end. I hope it doesn't spike for... Can you sing a little bit of loading song, Mouse?
Loading. Unapologetic loading.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Oh, it put the volume up for the bass volume. Okay.
Tiny mouse? Now I'm quiet. Tiny mouse.
Are you echoing into my mic?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay.
I can't hear myself on my end.
Loading. I looked up the original song last night.
Yeah?
Yeah, Loathing. Yeah, it was pretty good.
It is pretty good, yeah. I like the Wicked music. I've never seen the movie though.
Mouse is literally inaudible? What do you mean?
You should listen to Defying Gravity, the best song from that show, because it's just Let It Go rearranged slightly for Idina Menzel to do it again.
She's quiet now? What do you mean? What?
Game is what?
If anything, she should be louder. The only change I made was that I went to volume mixer and I turned Discord volume up. Huh?
Wow, chat is going so fast.
Yeah, it's back in the day. She is quiet, so I don't know how we're supposed to be time. Wow, that's weird. Why is that? Okay. All right. I turn my mouse a little bit up on Discord.
But I do believe that it can last. I don't remember the loading song lyrics. Turn Joe down, please. No.
Why would he do that? I don't understand. What the fuck?
Steadily growing singing mouse. It's good now.
It's good now? What? I didn't do anything.
What? Huh.
The volume's just fucking gotcha volume? What are we doing?
Okay.
Now the game is quiet? Good.
Is mouse fucking with their Discord settings is a bit. No, I'm sitting here trying so hard not to sing Wicked songs in front of 2,000 people. Do you know how hard it is as a musical theater kid to keep it in check?
It's perfect now. Wish I was a theater kid.
Really?
Yeah.
You can always become one. It's not too late.
Nah.
No? Okay.
No.
Mouse, what's your favorite Wicked song? Defying Gravity. I like Defying Gravity. I might sing Defying Gravity at karaoke tomorrow.
Okay.
But Popular is also good.
You sang Popular before.
I did, yeah.
Okay, share screen.
Okay. I'll sing some Hamilton. Absolutely not.
Okay, the screen has been shared. Can you see the screen? Hold on,
yes.
let me make a YIIK spoiler shot. 1 second.
Oh shit, I should have done that. Sorry, Moby. Hey, can I just close the Kingdom Come Deliverance chat?
No, we're gonna play it again. No.
Oh, okay, fine. Give us the KCD2 rant on Joe's stream. Not on your life. I felt so bad about even bringing it up yesterday. I DM'd him to apologize.
All right. Okay, there's the YIIK spoiler chat. There you go. It's there. Everyone can see it, but no one can post in it. Get fucked. All right, so let's go. YIIK, a postmodern RPG. All right, can you see it, Mouse?
Yeah, I can see it. What's this shit?
It's an Earthbound like.
I see. I know absolutely nothing about YIIK, by the way. Chat, Joe just brought me here because I'm the closest person in his life who can reliably explain when something is postmodern and isn't.
I thought you were gonna say I'm the closest thing in his life to a friend.
No. No.
Hey, I also did a year of English lit school, so I am somewhat equipped to know that as well. Although it was introduced in a really bad way in university, actually. Like the professor just said it like everyone's just supposed to know what that is, and just barreled through with all these words. And like I was looking around, and everyone in the whole entire fucking classroom was like, "What?" Oh man, English the fucking courses suck. Most of the time. Some of them are good, but most of the time they suck. Lecture hall. It was a Canadian university, so I don't know if it it counts as lecture hall, to be honest. Okay, so random. What do you mean random choice? I can randomly pick what controller type I want.
What does that mean?
No. It doesn't work. Please select a controller type. Okay. We're going with keyboard, DualShock, or Xbone. Okay, it's not working. It's like duplicating. Man, this game really needs a patch.
We'll note it down for the developers, yeah.
Hello there.
Hi.
Okay, A is now confirmed. Okay. Random choice. Welcome to the wonderful, wonderful world of YIIK. Or what if I press random choice? What does that do? It does nothing. Okay, it's later on.
Maybe
I guess.
this is an option for later, yeah.
That said, Y2K, in case you were confused by the font choice in the logo. The developers thought it would be a cool idea to make the 2 a Roman numeral for some reason. Grab your tinfoil hat and prepare your eyes, as they are about to be opened wider than you could have ever thought possible. This is going to be a wild ride.
Oh, dear God.
What's with the hot dog sprinkles in the background? I'm going to ask you a few questions if that's alright. Would you please pick a favorite color theme? What are we thinking?
I love green.
I also love green.
I was thinking green.
Yeah, let's go green. Green is my favorite color.
Yeah, mine too. You can't have it.
Oh, we have random choice. Or we're gonna randomly land on green.
Oh, hey, I kind of liked the sort of plum looking one. That one.
Oh no, we aren't. Okay, there we go. We are now. No, we're sticking to green.
Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were using random choice to pick the thing you wanted.
Yeah, great choice. What is the name your parents gave you? Don't lie now. This is super serious. Brooke. Kendall. Brett. Andy.
You're gonna
Jamie,
keep going until you get to
Julie. Yeah. Bay. Charlie. Reed. Landry. Caden. Ash. Carson. Monroe. Tatum. Bobby. Val. Chris. Frankie. Remy. Kyle. Ari. Logan. Carter. Adrian. Sam. Blake.
Oh, Sam's close.
Sam Blake. Jean. Phoenix. Caden. Jaden. Brooklyn. Dana. West. Ainsley.
Usually, yeah.
Rowan. Jules. Francis. Morgan.
Oh.
Blaine, Gabriel, Drew, Bailey, Quinn, Lincoln, Finley, Reese, River, Emery, Kai, Taylor, Eddie, Pat, Regan, Gray, Rudy. Has it repeated yet? Any? Tyler, Winter, Avery, Harper, Amari, Lou, Skylar, Rowan, Kennedy, Maxwell, Casey, Spencer, Riley, Sawyer, Kaylin, Elliot, Daryl, Ryan. I wonder how many chatter names I'm saying right now. Eli, Dallas, Toby, Jordan, Addison, Jesse, London, Dakota.
You should say this sort of like scolding tone.
Aspen, Sydney, Campbell, Aiden, Emerson, Hunter, Ray, Devin, Chat, Dale, August, Lake, Sean. Okay. Why is my name not showing up?
I don't know. Mine hasn't either.
Yeah, this is a dangerous game, huh?
Oh, it's repeating now.
Yeah, it's
Tatum.
repeating.
What do you mean Tatum?
Okay. What name should we go with? Is it gonna go Francis Morgan again?
It's
no
not random,
way.
It's on a rotation. No.
It is. It is on a rotation.
But it says random. Oh,
Yeah.
this is unfixable, chat.
Yeah, should need a patch.
It needs a patch, man.
Okay, is this where you pick Alex? I was spoiled what the character's name was. Do we go Alex, or do we... Is this a different choice?
I mean, is this the name your parents gave you? This is the kind of game where it's going to talk to you through the screen. So it will be calling you Alex, probably.
Okay. Alright, let's go mouse.
What? I'm only going to be here for one stream. That means every time you read it aloud, you're gonna say it on stream, and I'm gonna think you're talking to me in chat.
Yep. Isn't it great? Mouse, is this name okay?
Sure.
Do you want to be Mouse upon? No? Okay, Mouse. Is this okay? Okay. Beautiful name. Wow, I wish I had a cool name like that. Wouldn't this bird eat a mouse? Your parents must have been super hip cats. Wow, to come up with a name like that. My parents named me Marlene. Can you believe that? Yuck. Yeek. Anyway, back to the questionnaire. Which of these do you identify with? Is it just left or right? Okay, hold on. Are the analog stick inputs fine now?
Looks like it. Or is it double scrolling?
No, it's not double scrolling, but it can't. You can't loop around. So okay. I kind of like the music. Is this correct? Yes. Great. A few more questions and we'll be on our way. First things first on the real list. These are questions about real people in your IRL life. So do your best to answer truthfully, as it will hurt my feelings if you lie to me. And I've had enough of that, but you already know about that, don't you? So name real people, be honest, and give thoughtful responses. First question. What is the name of the coolest girl you know? Probably Kate.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Kate's pretty cool.
Yeah.
She owned me yesterday. Did you hear that on stream?
I did hear that, yeah.
Yeah.
I did hear that.
Yeah.
I think she deserves to be here, yeah.
Rachel Amber? Kate, is this name okay? Yes. What about a friend who is smarter than you, but wouldn't ever draw attention to that fact?
Gotta be Tom.
Me? I'm my only friend. Okay, alright.
You named the main character Mouse! You...
Tom. Is this name okay? Yeah, sure. Name a friend who is the polar opposite of you. Should we go Jelly? Let's go Jelly.
Yeah, let's go Jelly.
Let's put Jelly in here.
Put Jelly in the picture.
Jelly. Is this name okay? Yeah, sure. What about the nerdiest guy you know who go on and on and on about stupid things like video games, anime, comic books, and crap like that?
Dalmek.
Dalmek, yeah. Dalmek. Dalmek. Is this name okay?
Yeah.
Dalmek is in YIIK now. Name a friend who is always there to talk to you when you're feeling down about yourself. The kind who understands existential quandaries. The kind who knows what it's like to face crippling student debt, knows what it's like to not be anywhere near as attractive as you'd like to be, and can always make you feel better when you realize you're a complete waste of life in the middle of the night.
Whiskey.
Whiskey? I was going to go with Gatsby.
Gatsby. Gatsby. Do Gatsby.
Gatsby. Gatsby's going to the vet tomorrow.
I hope it goes okay.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Gatsby, is this name okay? Yes. Lastly, what is your favorite piece of technology? Something you feel a connection to? Eric.
Eric.
Eric. Is this name okay? Yeah.
I hope we get a character creator after this.
I feel like I know so much about you. Do you? I can tell we're going to get along famously. Famously. Now, pretend I didn't ask you any of this. Play along now. Who are you? April 4th, 1999. Chapter 1, A Wild Cat Chase. Okay. I was 14 in 1999.
I was 11.
This reminds me of something. What does it remind me of? Simpsons Hit and Run or something? Something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
Frank Ton. How's sound? We good?
Game quiet.
1999. I arrived home from school. I just graduated.
It's voice acted? It's
I
not
guess
very
so.
loud? Okay. Is it okay for you, Mouse, or is it too quiet?
It's very quiet for me.
It's very quiet for you. Okay, I don't know how to do that.
I can probably turn it up on my end if you want to make it
Hold
just
on.
louder for
So you can hear it right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, if I turn it up in volume mixer, I remember having this problem with Lumina Go. Okay, I'm gonna turn up to 50%. This might be really loud for chat, but let's see. Is it louder for you now, Mouse?
Yeah, that's a lot louder.
But it's not louder for stream, I don't think.
They said too loud.
It is loud, but it's not hitting. It's not even hitting yellow.
Dude, I don't know what it is, man. I don't know. This has been happening to me too. I don't know, man.
It's not even hitting yellow.
I know.
So I'm talking over it now, and I'm almost peaking on OBS, and you're saying that it's too loud?
It makes no goddamn sense, man. It's been happening to me too. I don't know what it is.
Game is still too loud. It's about as loud as you. You're almost equal. Someone says it's fine, though. Okay, I'm going to turn it down a little bit then. Okay, we're going down to -16. All right. So how about now? Bum, 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 bum. I kind of like the music.
Yeah, it's a bit of a bop. Chat says good.
Now it's perfect. Okay, all right. All right, so Alex said, and there was voice acting, but I couldn't hear it. On April 4th, 1999, I arrived home from school. I had just graduated. Okay.
It took a few semesters longer than I originally planned, but I was proud to be done.
Why am I getting Twin Peaks vibes?
I had no idea what adult life held for me, but it was up to
The
me.
flannel. And now you're in.
That's it. We're just playing.
There you are.
We're
Now it's
yeeking.
yeek.
Okay. Is there a jump button? No.
You think that guy can jump?
Whoa. Let's save it. Okay, I had to hit the buttons a lot of times for that to go through. What will you do? Save. Music loud over the voices. I think it's just meant to be like that. Mouse. Voice on phone. Call again anytime.
Oh, I miss Earthbound.
Oh, it's not. All right, let's turn the music down. Okay, there we go. Voice up a little bit. You miss Earthbound?
I miss Earthbound, yeah. I love Earthbound.
Weapon is he wants it that way, the single.
Tell me why. Sorry.
That's okay. Found in the 99 bin. It sucks. I'm surprised I didn't do it myself. Okay. HP is 10. PP is 5. I passed the D20. Graphic t-shirt. It's a little baggy. Okay. Can we take it off? Greetings. Excited fanboy. Going to the movies with my son. Really got a good feeling about this one.
Do you want me to read things or do you want me to just hang out? It's
I don't know.
okay.
I don't know yet. Like, we have to see like who's
Yeah.
gonna take which character.
Yeah,
All right, you want to read
yeah.
this one?
Dad's really excited for this movie. It's just nice spending time together.
How do we feel about games where you can talk to people and you can like keep talking them to exhaust their dialogue, and then they just have like one line dialogue that they loop again at the end?
I think they should just make them not talkable too after
Yes.
you're done.
I agree. Yeah, that's why I think that should happen too. Okay, the inputs aren't working. I don't know what to do about that. I have 2 sisters. One lives here in Frankton and the other lives in Windtown. We don't talk to the one who lives in Windtown because she has a real attitude problem. Like, it says speak in the bottom right there with A, and I'm hitting A and it's not working. It's like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, the inputs don't work.
I was playing Kingdom Hearts, and it had a really shitty mini game in it that had an indicator on it, and I was like, if Joe was here, I'm just imagining him getting really mad at Winnie the Pooh because it doesn't match the inputs, and then it didn't match the inputs, and I got really mad at it.
Wow.
I spoke too soon.
Lift. Place.
Yeah, press A when he spreads his wings. Oh shit. Take
Wait,
the shot.
You can't throw?
Can you really?
It's just place. That's it. There's a basketball thing here and they let me pick up the basketball and I can't throw the basketball?
That should be illegal.
Yeah, I agree. Chat was right, this game sucks.
Moment from last night. I don't remember what I even meant when I said that crazy fizz. I said I was refusing to enter a Joe-like state, but I don't remember why I said that.
Oh, this guy's mad.
Oh, he is mad.
Happy guy. Oh, he's happy. This town is so rich and beautiful. Nothing can ever go wrong here. Okay, can we go swimming? No. Okay.
Oh, suddenly top down, or did you do that?
It just does it automatically.
Oh.
It just keeps changing. Alex is inside the trash can. Obtained 782. Can you do that IRL? Can you just find money in the trash?
I mean, yeah, but at what cost?
Mouse.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, on screen.
Yeah, mouse on screen.
Okay.
I should stop home first. Alright, where is that? Alright, it's where controls are. Okay. We might accidentally not do any side content in this game, by the way. I'm not sure.
Accidentally?
Accidentally, yeah. How do we get over there? Okay, we're going behind houses.
Like up onto that. Maybe YIIK is a Metroidvania and you have to unlock jump.
Welcome home. What's on this sign? Sign. My daughter is an honor student. My son is a Marine. My husband is unemployed. And I'm addicted to caffeine.
Wow.
That's how it's going to be,
Living, laughing, and loving in that house.
Yeah. It's Barksy. Would you like to voice Barksy?
Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. I turned into a chicken.
Upstate housewife. My husband parked here before going on a business trip. I moved the car, but he took the keys with him. Oh, you're gonna get fined. You're in front of a fire hydrant. That's not allowed. You can't park in front of a fire hydrant. Yeah, that's really dangerous. Yeah. E. Frankton. N. Frankton. All right, we're home. We're home. Okay. We made it. I'm a little perturbed that the controls aren't working. Should I unplug the gamepad and put it back in again?
I don't know. Is it that the controls aren't working, or is it on like a delay? Is it just buttons?
It's just like the analog stick is working fine. I can also use the D-pad. I can't use the D-pad. I could use the D-pad in the menus, but I can't do it. When I hit the button, it just does. Oh, now it's working. Maybe we fixed it. Okay.
Okay.
An out-of-tune piano. I'm also an out-of-tune piano. Like I'm hitting the button over. I had to hit the button 3 times for this to go through with the save on the phone.
Have you tried hitting it once and just waiting to see if it just takes a long time to go through?
Let me see, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna hit A, call again anytime, hitting it once. Okay, that time it went through. What about the shiny thing back here? All right, hitting it once. Nope, hitting it again.
Okay, so early as eating inputs. Okay.
Yeah, what about if it's a keyboard? Okay, keyboard, and what is it? Do you think it's A or do we think it's E or F? No. Q? No. Shift? Control, Alt.
We have a pin from Dalmek saying, I swear to God, if you talk to a character and because of that goddamn quiz, the character is named Dalmek, I'm going to become the Joker.
I can't wait. I can't wait. Use the
power through.
Use the mouse. Mouse, can you hit some keys on your keyboard to see if it goes through?
Nothing's happening.
Okay, it's not Z. It's not left click. I can move with the keyboard with the arrows and also WASD. Okay, what if I tried space 2. What if we go and make controls different? Okay, keyboard. Okay, there we go. Now we're on keyboard controls. No, not quit. Keyboard. Assist mode is on. What do you mean? I'm on this menu. What are you talking about? Quick game? No, not quick game. Okay. Is it stuck on the menu?
It is stuck on the menu.
It's stuck on the menu. Okay. Good thing we saved it.
Oh, okay. There you go. All right. How do you feel about these being in third person?
It's all right. We'll see how it goes.
Joe muted? Not muted?
Alex found a collectible Pog. Did you have a collection of Pogs?
I did not. Did you?
I did have a collection of Pogs for like maybe a week or so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Only a week? What happened?
I went to school and I played Pog, and I realized that when you play Pog, the opponent gets to keep whatever Pogs of yours they flip over when you play Pog. And I was like, fuck that, and then I just stopped collecting them.
Alright, fair enough.
My mom says this represents childhood. I don't know if I see it. Okay. I'm gonna be Alex, apparently, okay?
Okay.
The Eggleston family portrait. It's Alex Eggleston? He's a egg? A framed ultrasound. It's not though. It's not.
That
it's
is definitely not a framed ultrasound.
Okay, it's eating inputs on K as well. This one is titled "The Colors of Home." Wonder what that means. Okay, maybe we are gonna have to update to a new version after all of that because
you might wanna.
If the game isn't working like base functionality, then no, thank you.
Alex, dear son of mine. Please see if you can muster up the energy to walk into town and pick up some groceries. I've included a list below.
Did you prepare that voice? Holy fuck.
What do you mean?
You were really good.
Thanks.
Not even home 5 minutes and she's already barking orders at me.
Barking orders?
Well, how is that barking orders? What are you talking about?
My god. They're creating friction between what's happening in the game, the characters, and the person playing it. It's almost like
Nah, that's meta, not postmodern. Yeah, it's been 2 for years. We really should wind this up. Wind the clock. Wind the clock. What time do you have to put into the clock in Zozo?
Oh, I don't remember. Don't do that to me. Don't pop quiz me.
The new of the record player has dropped. The sound that the world now hears will change the nature of all realities, both yours and mine.
What?
The needle of the record player has dropped. Can't you hear the music? It's
Is this Dalmek? Is this the Matrix reference? Okay, I'm really surprised it's voice acted. Are you?
Yeah, I had no idea. I don't know shit about YIIK.
That phone call was surely one of the strangest I've ever received. And no, I couldn't hear the music.
All right. That's good to know.
There was music? All the good channels are blocked. Oh yeah, remember channels? Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I've read all these books already. No, you haven't. My mom has read all these books. Okay.
Oh, so when women read, it's fine.
No, it's believable. Mom really needs to go food shopping. What are you talking about, bro? Okay, I don't like the character that we are. Are you meant to like him? Mom left a plate of chocolate chip cookies. Okay, so there's no pets in this house. Got it. I should put these away. Okay, let's do it then.
does nothing.
I should put, yeah, okay. Okay, where's the second toaster? 2 pieces of bread lie mysteriously untoasted in a toaster. This toaster's wrong, isn't it? The things that push them down should be on the thinner side. Or are there toasters that work like that?
I don't know. That toaster looks strange to me.
The table is set for 6. It's been a while since we've eaten as a family. There are 6 people in this family? Loading. Do. Oh, shit.
Not too much loading. If I had a big backyard, I simply wouldn't lay it out this way, I have to say.
I would plant things. Something strange about this rock. Okay, do you know what to do?
Go into the town to get groceries.
Joe, the live thingy is kind of distracting. What live thingy? Oh, why is that there? Oh, when I went through Gail's hand was on the screen. When I went through all of my my keyboard keys trying to see if the input would work, it did put it on there. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Let's go to our room. Yep, that's the bathroom. Okay. This used to be my dad's dresser. Okay. When I was younger, I used to like being able to interact with lots of things in the scenes, but now it's just kind of like a chore. Like, what if there's good dialogue? What if there's not? This is not criticism of YIIK, it's criticism of just gaming. It's really making me think. YIIK is really great so far. A drawer full of my mother's unmentionables. Gross. What, dude, why did you go there? The hell's that? Is that from a game?
I can't see. Maybe?
My father's record player sits on my desk playing music from a better era. But you sent in there? No. What the player is capable, what the player character is capable of doing in a game is their responsibility, not the player's responsibility. See, this is why it's postmodern. It's really make you think about player agency and what is it even canon? What you're making the character do? Oh, Super Nintendo and a PlayStation 1 sitting together, cats and dogs under one roof, mass hysteria. Yeah, rich kid. My mom wouldn't let me bring my games to college. Glad I'm home. Oh, so you went to college and your mom was still in charge of you?
It happens more often than you think. When I was teaching college courses, at least twice I had someone's mom email me about their grades.
Really?
Yeah.
That's really cringe.
Not uncommon. Not an uncommon experience either, I'll tell you.
How did you deal with it?
Ignored it.
You ignored it? Okay.
I just ignored those emails.
Can I get an explanation on what postmodern means? Not from me. That's why Mouse is here. Take it away, Mouse.
It's kind of like whatever you want.
Yeah. do you think it's fair to say that one of the core tenets of postmodernism is basically that you can just you are bringing your own truth to the text? That is one of the fundamentals of it.
I think the fundamentals of postmodern sensibilities have to do with calling into question most of the institutions and relationships that we fundamentally understand ourselves to be in, with stuff like art and other things too. And so sort of like decentering the traditional like protagonist is a part of that. Decentering the idea that the author has some kind of ownership over the text that other people don't get to sort of play with is also part of that. Also, like making a really obnoxious redheaded guy your main character is a foundational part of postmodernism.
It is true. Yeah. He's literally me. I think someone in chat said, "Is Umineko postmodern?" I would say Umineko has a lot of postmodern ideas, but the story itself of Umineko, I would say surprisingly probably isn't. I feel like Umineko has a very direct, at least to me, has a very, very direct message that it is trying to convey. And it will beat you over the head with that message throughout the whole entire time. That's what I think.
Yeah, to me, Umineko, I would not call it postmodern. Umineko exists in a weird space of the sort of like, I mean, I guess you could bucket into that if you want, but the mode of production of Umineko is what makes it sort of the most interesting, because one of the shifts that we've had in recent years is you go from say somebody's writing a novel even in the early 20th century, like someone writes a novel, maybe they get feedback on it from their friends, and then they publish it. Maybe somebody could even be releasing something serially, like the Sherlock Holmes stories were released serially. Published them, they came out. Arthur Conan Doyle did somewhat respond to the way that they were landing, but the kind of like conversation that Ryukishi is in with like fans of his work, as well as different books in the genre or pieces of work in the genre, all of that kind of thing, where he's sort of like the way that he composes what he's writing is underpinned by all of these interactions that are happening, is maybe the most interesting thing about it. The story itself isn't particularly notable, except for how layered it is, I think.
Yeah, it's similar to what fanfic authors do. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty much a fan fiction, yeah.
It took me 7 years to earn my black belt. I am very surprised that this dude has a black belt. Apparently he can jump.
Yippee!
Yippee! Woohoo! I need to find batteries if I want to play. Okay, is there a like objective screen? Like, what am I supposed to be doing right now? Let's hit. He wants it that way. By the Back Alley Boys is playing on the radio. Huh. This hamper won't stay for too long.
Do you think his mom does his laundry and that's gonna be a whole thing?
I hope so.
No. I
Okay.
bet she does.
What did the note say? The note did say something about groceries, didn't it? And the mom was making him do something.
If you can stomach it, if you can manage to work up the energy, my dear son, please go get groceries. You know what would fix Alex YIIK? The plot of Failure to Launch.
How does this movie keep coming up? Matt Hawkins. Hey man, you got a second? So, guessing by your physical appearance, I think it's safe to say that you're a fan of video games.
Wow.
Right? Wow. Yeah, I am. For 5 years, I've written about video games and game culture, including the art, music, film, and fashion inspired by games and the people who play them. Mostly I write about t-shirts and jeans, and that's okay. There was a references in one of the later versions, and one of them was Infinite Jest, so we're in for a treat.
Oh, great.
Yep. Can you catch the Infinite Jest reference? Here we go. Anyway, a point of frustration I've encountered in my trials as a writer has always been the medium that I use to publish, the print. This used to rock, but now it's paper. Thanks to that damn internet, it's starting to become too expensive just to find my own. Information is so easy to track down and share. Everyone can be a publisher on the internet. Everyone can have a voice, which is great. But online content is hardly permanent. It's ultimately just ones and zeros, here one day and gone the next. 99 is just a different beast from 98. The internet is ruining print, and everyone can beat me to anything before I can get it out. This is why I want to create something truly special. Something that isn't about being ahead of the times, but capturing them. Something that will be a historical document in the years to come that really proves how great the 90s were for gaming. And that's a better way to do... what's a better way to do it than physical medium? So, I'm asking you, gamer to gamer, would you please, please, please donate some money to me? with your hard-earned dollars and cents, you can help kickstart 90s guys, that's the name of my zine, and get it into stores in the hands of geeks like yourself. So what do you say, man? Yeah, sure, why not? Holy crap, that's great. How much do you want to donate? Donate 1, you get a sticker. Donate 5, you get the magazine. Donate 10, you get the producer credit on the back of the book. Remember, each donation, regardless of size, comes with a sizable portion of my soul, and the right to hold this over my head forever in case I don't ever finish it. With just a small donation of any size, you could be the reason I'll lose sleep for the next 6 months. Only 6 months, huh? So, how much are you going to give? Should we go $5? I don't know how much money we have.
We need to get groceries.
We do, but we found money in the trash. We need trash money to get groceries, do we?
I guess not. We have $7.82 if that's all our money.
Yeah, let's go $5.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. Wow, I can't wait. Things are moving right along. You donated $5 to help fund a zine. You received zine sticker.
Nice. Let's go trade the zine sticker for a key to get the lock off one of those bicycles, and then trade one of the bicycles for to a kid who has a book, and then trade the book to someone at the grocery store who's been looking for it, so they pay for our groceries.
And then at what point do we get the big Goron sword? Something strange about this rock. Okay, is that a person or a tree?
I don't know. In front of you is a person, though.
This plant looks suspiciously like the Easter Island head. It sure could use a haircut. Oh no. It's Mom's friend. Do you want to read?
I came to visit your mother, but she seems to be working all sorts of odd hours. She works really hard. Be good to her.
I'm a little confused that when we're in dialogue and the menu, it's not eating any input whatsoever. But when it's like inspecting something, it's eating the inputs.
Yeah, it's weird.
Alex is inside the trash can. Obtain 95. Okay, so we're on a quest to go through garbage in order to buy groceries. That's what's going on. Okay. Oh, we got a soda. A trash soda. That's nice. Yeah, what's in this one?
Trash soda.
Okay, and it's L is cancel. Okay. Calling at any time. Alright, so let's go to the grocery store and let's see if we can get shit done. Do you think there's a map or no? Probably not, right?
Almost certainly not. They probably added it in a patch later, you know?
Treasure. I love it when I find treasure.
A treasure chest? Arr.
Alex is inside of the chest. Milkshake. Oh, it brought me to the yard. That's good.
True. There's another chest back there. Did you see the other chest?
Maybe that's the Infinite Jest reference. Welcome to Frankton, birthplace of world's greatest CEO, Kenneth Lay. Oh, you can't get back there. There's trees in the way. Oh, you can. I was wrong. Okay. This game's hard. Alex is inside the chest. Camo jacket.
Oh, shit. Can you put that shit on?
Let's see. I don't know what the menu button is. It's not tab. Let me know if Gail's hand shows back up on the screen. Is it... Huh. Well, that's kind of annoying.
Has said F2.
Oh, so tab hides it.
Oh.
So you can turn it off, but then I could hit tab to hide it and then turn it back on, and then it's there, but it's hidden. Okay.
What?
Yeah. Okay.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's awesome. Let's put the camo jacket on. Ooh. Do you think this is the kind of game that's it's going to change what we look like when we have different clothes on? I think
I
no.
hope so. I hope so. Oh.
It didn't. Maybe when we get into battle?
No.
Did you read through Infinite Jest? I have not read Infinite Jest, but maybe someone else has.
I've read Infinite Jest.
I would like to read it, but, you know, I haven't quite got it together yet. Old man, shouldn't you be in school, young man? Okay.
I like Infinite Jest. I think it's fun. It's definitely an endeavor. It's a project of a book. I found the Pale King to be more emotionally interesting. This overworld music is crazy.
I'm very upset right now.
What about the groceries?
What are we doing?
I don't know. What about the groceries? You're engaging in turn-based combat. What? You got 62 cents. You're gonna get those groceries in no time.
What is this trying to be? Is it trying to be Star Tropics? Is it trying to be Dragon Warrior? What this is like screaming at me that it's an old game. I gotta say, I actually don't mind it. Like, I don't really like turn-based combat, but this overworld looks okay.
Monster Den level 2. Oh, you're brave.
Oh shit. Oh. Can't believe Expedition 33 ripped off YIIK. It is like Expedition 33, you're right. Okay, there are 3 rats. Okay,
That's
can we use a skill? We have no skills.
skill.
Okay, we have no skills, yeah.
You already know that.
Oh, I fucked it up. Uh-oh. Oh, we're so fucked. Get ready. Oh, I missed the red.
Oh
shit. This is unironically Expedition 33. Oh shit. Oh no.
How inspired do you think the Expedition 33 devs were by YIIK?
Super expired. Miss. I'm not good at this game. Can you play?
Yeah, sure. Just give me the controller.
Okay. Do we run? I think we have to run, right?
I think we run. We're here for Pod Watchers. Skip 20 years.
T-Rex runner? He's a god? He just did it? Alex runs away from buying groceries. Okay, so we're not ready for this at all. Okay, let's just go.
No.
Yeah, let's just go.
No,
okay, I hope.
Level 1 dungeon right now.
Yeah. Do you think that we can get home without getting into a battle? Phew.
Yes.
Okay, so now what? Do we? Do we go home and sleep maybe and get our health back or no?
I don't know.
Okay, let's go home and sleep and regain our health.
Is it that kind of game?
Nope. Okay, maybe you get your yeah, try mom or phone? Phone maybe? Where is mom?
I don't know.
Maybe phones, when you save it, maybe you get all your health back. Okay.
Behind you.
Behind you? What's behind me?
So you know that backseating is legal in my Kingdom Hearts streams.
It did heal us. Okay.
And someone backseated me by saying behind you and almost made me into the Joker.
Oh, okay. Should backseating be illegal for YIIK as well? What do we think? Oh, we just found a deep dish pizza. We don't even have to go to the grocery store. We can just find people's trash.
Won't they just tell you to to load up a patch if you let them backseat?
Well, that's outside of the game, so that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Although
Okay.
you are right, that's kind of dangerous. Do you think that we have to go to the town over for groceries? Is there a grocery store here? I'm not seeing
I don't know.
one.
We haven't really explored this one. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, I think I'm bad at YIIK. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Do you think it's because I'm here distracting you? Perhaps.
If you're willing to take that on, we can just say that. Yeah,
Oh
sure.
yeah.
okay.
Pop. Yeah, just go for it. Yeah.
Okay. Do you enjoy blaming women, or is it just me?
I prefer to blame the people who deserve it.
So yes? Okay, alright, so South Town. Alright, here, groceries, maybe? Okay. Do you want to be Ronnie Bradley?
Fighting enemies can be tough, but there are a few tricks that can help keep you safe. Be sure you have the best equipment on. Shops often sell items that'll boost your stats and make you tougher.
Oh, okay.
Shall I be Shinji Irving too? Am I the NPC voicer?
You're the NPC voicer, yeah.
What's with you?
Oh, okay. This looks like Seinfeld, doesn't it?
It does look like Seinfeld, yeah. I've been pretty bored lately. I think it'd be nice if something exciting happened for once. Wouldn't you agree?
Thank you, James. Oh.
You've been making sure you search every area for monsters. Some areas you can't return to, so it's always a good idea to be thorough.
Oh no.
Oh no.
How devastating. Okay, we got another milkshake. This is basically just Ready Player One. I haven't seen that or read it.
I don't
Chocola bar.
recommend it. I don't recommend it. I don't recommend that.
Pizza and pasta. Okay. Oh wow, she's having a day.
Welcome to Pizza Pasta. There you go.
Okay, is this groceries?
I don't think this is groceries.
I don't think this is groceries either. Oh, it's expensive. It's almost as much as... No, it's even more than investing in a magazine.
Whoa. In my day, in 1999, when I used to go to the pizza place in my hometown, a slice of pizza was 60 cents and curly fries were 30 cents. You could have a whole meal for $2.
Physician, heal thyself. That's... Okay, we're just old now, huh? Yeah. That rings true for me. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Back in my day, a Happy Meal
that was
only
last
cost
millennium.
$3, and an extra
was
value
last
meal was $4.99, and you got a large fries with it.
Was that 1980? No, in 1999, at the time at which this is taking place, allegedly.
Okay, I don't know what to do. Do we go to the right there to the store? I feel like I shouldn't blame the game for this. I feel like I didn't understand the directions given to me. Maybe we go to the right and we go to like a different part of town, and then that's where the grocery store is. I gotta say though, I'm not hating this so far. I'm not enjoying it, but I'm not hating it. Like it hasn't been, apart from the inputs not working, and you know, maybe that's because we're playing on an older version. I'm not finding it obnoxious so far. Oh.
A few hundred yards outside of town, I came to a junction. Mulling over the strangeness of being back home, I stopped to notice a forest I'd never explored. It was dark, but somehow attractive. I made a mental note to explore it later, and took a step towards town when I heard a meow near my feet. I pictured what it would be like to be the owner, and I imagined describing him to a friend. Lonely? Nah, I don't get too lonely. Besides my mom, there's only a cat. An old cat, but a good friend to talk to. My fictional friend would reply, "You talk things over, do you?" I'd nod. Uh-huh. Been together a long time, so we can read each other's moods. I understand what makes the cat tick. The cat knows what makes me tick. Of course, I didn't know this cat at all. We'd never met. He was a funny-looking cat, with a funny resting face and a Salvador Dali mustache.
He does have a Salvador Dali mustache.
I couldn't imagine
So I think
picking out this cat to bring home from a store.
I think one of the reasons that you don't hate it yet is that we haven't had to deal with this kind of inner monologue in a while.
Yep.
I leaned down to pet him.
Yep.
Without entirely knowing if cats like to be pet at all.
You've never interacted with the cat before, bro?
His coarse hair ran through my fingers as he purred. Clearly he liked me. That was a good sign. Alex Eagleston, college graduate, friend of small animals.
Okay, right now I hate it.
Hey! Give that back to me!
What? What?
Hey, boy. Is that the grocery list and we have to go get it back?
I guess so.
Okay. Oh, it's wind. I thought it was like a conveyor belt.
I also thought it looked like a conveyor belt at first.
I so desperately wish that you could play the game as well.
Should I boot it up?
No, I want you to take over some battles for me. Oh man, I'm bad at this. What are those things? They're smiles. Dodge!
Oh, there you go.
Yay.
Nice.
Found cheeseburger.
Nice.
Did anyone else see a conveyor belt in this plane here?
I did for sure.
Oh, you can go in the forest? Oh, are there going to be like secret paths you can go through? What's with the windmills? Okay, it's the first dungeon. We have to get our... okay. Which?
Yay, witch. Sorry, I was texting my mom. Oh no,
wait,
it's one of those rats.
Those rats are difficult. No.
Take out the smiles first. Should I act like a tutorial?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Those rats are tough. Maybe you should take out the smiles first.
Oh, there's a max 6? Okay.
Great work. If you land on the red, you can fully dodge enemy attack.
Oh no, I messed it up.
That's okay. You'll get it next time.
What if I take too much damage?
You can use the item command to heal yourself.
I should try it right now. But what if I run out of items? Shit.
You can always use the runaway command. Oh man, only 1 damage? Oh shit, it's squeaking.
Okay, we did it. Should I be looking for when the record needle changes color in order to hit the button, or should I be timing it?
I don't know. I'm not giving you a tutorial for that.
We got cheese and a Caesar salad. Awesome.
That sounds kind of good, actually.
I would really enjoy a Caesar salad right now, yeah. Caution, hazardous waste, unauthorized persons keep out. Oh shit! Okay, they're not fucking around? Okay, alright. Let's eat a Caesar salad. Restore. We don't even have any things that use our PP. Smelling salts. Hard roll. 3% HP. What do you mean 3% HP? Oh, how high does our health get? That 3% is a significant amount of healing. Okay, we gotta be level 2 by now, right? We've done 2 battles? And it's very early on in the game?
You're level 1.
Oh, shit. Maybe this is one of those games where you just have to, like, beat a boss to level up? Or you have to go back to the bonfire?
Did the status have, like, XP on it at all?
Can't remember.
Like the menu page? Oh, shit.
Turkey sandwich. I don't see XP. A typical 20-something, he's just like you in an alternate reality. Nope, nope. I'm way older than Alex. I wish I was a 20-something.
We were getting XP at some point. Somehow still a husky sound.
That's the only sound I know how to make, yeah. Ambrosia. That probably gives you PP back. Okay, blue woman.
You're not supposed to be back here, you know. What? You're looking for your cat? Oh, it's not your cat? Well, be careful around here. Make sure this cat is worth it if it wandered into that abandoned building.
What does blue text mean?
Relevant? Plot relevant?
Blue truth?
Blue truth?
It's not going to let us take things out of every single trash can, is it?
Maybe there's an achievement for looking into every single trash can.
Wow.
Can't miss the achievement.
Do we think the inventory is going to be limited to 10 slots like in Earthbound?
I think you already have more than 10 things.
Really? Okay, maybe it's not.
Also, they had quantities next to them, so it's not like where you can only hold one.
Could you hold one more of something in Earthbound without taking more slot? I can't remember.
No, it was they all took individual slots. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, you can double hit on the same yellow.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh.
That's the tech. Sorry, as your tutorial, I should have.
Yeah, why didn't you tell me that? Yeah.
I don't know. I did read it in chat like 10 minits ago, and I thought it was funnier not to tell you.
Oh, did you really? You actually did know? Holy shit.
Yeah, I did know.
All right, let's save it again because we did a battle.
I did because someone phrased it. How do we tell him that you can hit it more than once in the yellow? And the answer was I could tell you, but I didn't.
It's locked from the inside. Okay. Did they say it exactly like that? You can hit it more than once?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. That's cool.
To make combat go faster.
40. Wow. We're rich.
We're so rich.
Okay, how do we get in? Do you think we have to go through the poison to the right here?
Yeah, there's a ladder.
Yeah,
there.
there's a ladder. Yeah, we go up the ladder.
To climb ladders, you can just approach them and use the action button.
Oh, gee, thank you. Oh, okay. Meow.
Are the heal thyself things one use, or can you use them over and over?
I don't know. Let's go find out. You can use them more than once at least.
Okay.
Okay. All right, chat. This is a fire extinguisher. You should have one. If you don't have one, go get one. Baldur has one of those, right? It was just a plunger. I guess I'm not going this way. Okay.
I don't think Boulder has a fire extinguisher either.
Really?
No, that was a... Oh, Boulder has a fire extinguisher. It was a carbon monoxide detector that Boulder doesn't have.
I scanned the dark floor and found nothing. I sighed as the elevator began to shake, vibrating with motion.
Can you phrase it as a tutorial?
Elevator began to shake, vibrating with motion. Okay.
The elevator came to a smooth but unexpected stop.
Do you think it made noise as it went? Yeah. Sekime has ruined elevators forever.
Please don't die. Please don't die. I pleaded with the mechanical gods to keep the power on.
Is he afraid of elevators?
My prayers weren't answered. Damn it! The power's out. I need to find the stairs or a fuse box.
Okay.
What if I stream YIIK on the latest patch?
Oh, a crossover experience? Okay, that would
Yeah,
save me.
crossover
That would save me from doing it, sure. Mouse versus YIIK. Here we go.
Here we go.
Chat, why is he playing the old version? Because this is the version that chat wanted me to play. And if everyone's good, we'll play the new version afterwards to compare and see how they updated it. Or Mouse can do it. I flipped the switch, but nothing happened. Just throwing evil onto you. Just go for it.
All of the regulars from my chatter and chat going, no, you're zooted. Don't say that right now. You can't make decisions right now. Don't do it.
Is this a bot? Oh no, it's not. Okay. I kind of like the music.
Yeah, the music's kind of fun.
I'm bad at YIIK. Bad at YIIK. I wonder if I could just hold down K.
Maybe. I would not be swinging my favorite record at my foe. Now slots on YIIK. I've said them all already. All the thoughts that I have on YIIK have been put on the record during the stream.
I just like that the guy says dodge every time you dodge. It's getting obnoxious.
Yeah. Dodge.
Oh, there's a different version of it. He heard me. Dodge. You earn an additional 2 XP. All I'm saying is if you like Expedition 33 and you don't like YIIK, you're a hypocrite. That's all I'm saying.
Does that include you?
Shit. The giant door is locked shut. If only you had a key to open it. Heal thyself.
You should search around the room to find a key to open that door.
Okay. Enter. Fast forward. Fast forward as long as you like, but don't get cocky. I see a key.
Oh. But more importantly, a trash can.
Hamburger. Okay, that took 10 attempts at pressing K for him to pick that up. Dungeon key.
Mouse would make a great Paimon. Thank you. The nicest compliment I've ever received. I don't like that thing. Look at that thing. I don't like that thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the eyes are following you. Look at it.
Yeah. You're gonna have to get a companion in the other door and then have them stand over them.
On a scale of 1 to the second split fiction stream, how zooted are you?
I don't want to say exactly what they gave me at the hospital, but it's stronger than my migraine medication.
Okay.
Hey, who's there? Don't come any closer. I'm armed.
Could you do the Paimon voice? I've never actually heard Paimon's voice. I've only heard Joe's
and
Paimon
quiet
voice.
down. It's me, Panda.
Panda? Why are you here?
What, you know Panda?
I came here to help
No.
you. I'm
Oh,
always there for you when you need me.
That's good to hear. What sort of help did you have in mind?
My primary use is as a barrier. I can block oncoming enemy attacks and create barriers between you and many other obstacles.
This Panda's taking your job, Mouse. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say.
My metal shield makes me very heavy, so you can use me to hold down switches and to clear small gaps by stepping on my head.
Open the tools menu by holding space and move the cursor to select
You
Panda.
can press circle to summon me. Remember to press circle again to call me back. Also remember that some weighted switches will have reverse effects if you take me off.
So, press circle to summon you and press it again to take you back? I think I get it.
I hope so, Alex. It's rather straightforward. However, since you were a liberal arts major, want me to explain this entire thing again?
Hey, man.
Yes.
My primary use is as I can block my metal You can press circle to remember to press circle again. Also remember that some weighted switch.
So, press circle.
I hope so, Alex. It's rather
Alright. I got Zelda owled. Alright. Alex now has access to the Panda tool.
If this were a Kojima game, if you got him to explain it again, he would just explode and kill you.
Alex spotted something. Generic water bottle too. I wish it was a Kojima game.
Do you?
Yeah, because then chat would like it. Alex looked inside the trash can. Fountain soda. Alright. And money! Wow. Can we go to sleep? On second thought, I don't want bed bugs. Oh, okay. Lucky rabbit sweat. I am not enjoying picking everything up. Can we put that on? Other? Luck +1. Alright, I wonder what luck does. Did we get a new weapon?
Record?
No. Yeah. We're still level 1. Isn't that terrifying?
Maybe you'll be level 1 the whole time. Maybe that's the twist.
Oh.
How exciting.
Wait, what? Why is there like a laser?
That's the direction you're gonna place him in, I guess.
Okay, he's down on that now. I don't like the triangle door. Whoa.
No?
This is kind of trippy. Okay, I wasn't expecting this at all. I wasn't expecting to have like places to wander around. I thought it was going to be a very linear progression of like battles and then story, and that was it. Okay, controls. I don't know why I expected that though. Hold space to pull open the tools menu. Use the directional button to select the tool, then release it to confirm. Use L to use your tool. Okay. Whoa! Oh, we did something cool. That's nice.
That was crazy.
Yeah. Oh, what if we put it here and then we can step on him? It's like Steven Sausage Roll. There's a load screen for going up a ladder. Okay.
Oh, if only he could jump.
Loading. I wonder why there's like a fade to black when you go up a ladder.
Oh.
Should we go in the store first? Oh, it teleports you up. Wait. Wait, what?
Go in this store then.
Is there two versions of it, or did that just reset it?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay. Rainbow Girl is up there. Still up there. Okay, so when you go through the door, it resets it? Wait, no, it's still down there somehow.
Rainbow Girl. Whoa.
What? Where's this coming from? Do you want to be Proto-Woman?
She narrows her eyes and looks at the young man standing there. He is so tall. She seems to be looking far overhead. Their eyes meet. The young man smiles.
If you're having trouble with this puzzle, it's gonna be a long game. Who's having trouble? What the fuck are you talking about?
His smile is meant to show he means no harm. Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we take in the scene from midair. From above we see we are entwining organisms.
She looks like she's from a different game. Maybe that's on purpose. What? What are you talking about?
Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we observe the pyramid of dimensional shift.
Don't understand. What's going on here?
Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we pretend to not see the eye of providence.
You mean that thing?
The eye of providence, or the all-seeing eye of God, is a symbol showing an eye often surrounded by rays of light, or glory, and usually enclosed by a triangle.
Yeah, like on the dollar, but what does that have to do with anything? Oh.
My people need me, sorry.
Why did you leave?
My people need me!
Slice of pizza and money.
I don't know what made me do it, but I poked the giant eye.
Bro. Mass, can you tell this has shared staff with Starstruck? 100% I can tell that, yes, August.
The pyramid's tears seem to power the room. What the hell is going on here?
This is like Persona meets AI Somnium Files.
I actually think Starstruck has predisposed me to feeling at least somewhat positive about what we've seen so far.
Yeah, I'm not hating it so far, which really pisses me off.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
If we're not gonna hate it, it was a waste of time to play the 1.0 version.
Uh-huh. Wait, did I just reset the whole thing? Wait, what? Where are we? Controls? Open the menu with the F2 button. From here, you can use items and check your stats. Thank you. Otacon? Sparklingly Entitress?
Like entity, but a woman, I guess.
Entity?
Entitress.
Okay.
I've been wandering through these. I've been wandering through these woods for days. I came in through the window over there to find my friend, but she's nowhere to be found.
There's a Gengar in the background.
I bet she followed some stupid guy here.
Yeah, true. So true.
There's a Gengar.
Dodge. I am hating this part of the game, but I hate turn-based in almost everything, so.
I'm getting slightly nervous that the reason people hate YIIK is because for a while people had like a really anti-intellectual stance toward video games, some of whom still keep it. And so putting anything that looked smart in a game resulted in them being really mean about it.
Yeah, it's like you know, sorry, we thought video games were art, and it turns out that they're not.
This is intellectual. I didn't say it's intellectual. I said anything that looks smart. Okay? Don't get it twisted.
We one-shot a rat.
Congratulations, sorry. This looks smart. It has the trappings of something interesting. I don't
Why can't I go up to 8 now? I was capped at 6 before, now I can go 8. Did I level up and I don't realize it?
I have no idea.
Is it because of the rabbit foot? Yeah, is luck something that makes you can spin more or what?
Mouse is gonna become the villain of the streams by having an open heart. Yeah, apparently so. Sorry for saying something lukewarmly, moderately positive about YIIK.
Chat hates it when you have an open heart. This is what I'm talking about the other day. If you go against consensus, it's just bad. Okay, I'm starting to get overwhelmed with how many paths are in this dungeon. I thought I accidentally went down to a side path. God, I hope that's Dominic. It's probably Rory.
Turns out the Zoot Juice is also Suit with love juice. No.
Okay,
God, imagine having Mouse here during Cage Miss ruining those streams as well. No, Merrick, I hate David Cage. Absolutely not.
We lost 100 viewers as soon as we said that we didn't hate it.
Oh shit. We gotta keep.
I hate it. It sucks. Look at
this skybox.
Yeah,
it's so garbage.
Yeah. Bones in a cage. What are they trying to do? The symbolism.
Whoa,
Fucking
so
like whoa.
Whoa! Oh my god.
A tiny cage for trapping small animals. The metallic object emits a foul odor. Requires a combination to open. Is that blood?
Maybe.
Shovel for digging up dirt. It appears as if the earth has been disturbed recently.
There's a poll for who's more high, the devs or me, and I'm winning at 89% of the.
Dolly, is that you? Great, another person.
Hey, I can leave if you like.
No, please stay. I've been pretty lonely here.
Where is here, anyway?
I was hoping you'd know. I've been lost down here forever.
Did you come through the elevator, too?
Elevator? I don't know what that is.
You
You
don't
what
know.
an elevator is?
You don't know what an elevator is.
Then, where did you come from?
Oh, she says stairs.
I asked, thinking it sounded nicer than, who the hell doesn't know what an elevator is?
It's just true, yeah. Yeah.
I came from here. Is there anywhere else? Anyway, I've been looking for my cat, Dolly. Have you seen her?
Oh, so the mustache is on purpose.
So the stupid thing was a girl?
Oh, I
I
see.
just assumed it was a boy cat, seeing as how it had a spindly mustache. Although, now that I reflected on it, facial hair was not exclusive to male animals or male humans for that matter.
I hate him. I hate him so much.
Yeah,
I hate him so.
We hate him. Like, we
Is
hate
that the
him.
cat who looks like
for
Salvador
sure.
Dali?
I don't know who that is. My cat just looks like Dolly herself, not another cat named Salvador.
Can we play as Sammy? I'm getting Max Caulfield vibes from YIIK.
Yeah.
She didn't know elevators. I doubted she'd know her 20th century Spanish Catalan surrealist painters all that
fuck
well
off,
either.
bro.
Oh, holy shit.
All right,
He's
never mind. I
really
take it back.
bad.
I
Are we
take it
supposed? Wait, hold on. Maybe we're supposed to hate him.
I
Oh, he's
said,
supposed to be
right,
bad.
I
Yeah.
said that
Good.
earlier. He had a funny mustache and crazy eyes. Naturally, my description of her beloved feline was offensive to her.
He's like Ted from How I Met Your Mother.
Clearly, this was a woman projecting a rather strong personality onto this cat. She took a deep breath and said quickly,
My cat has a beautiful mustache and perfect eyes. I can't imagine we're talking about the same cat.
Okay, why
Why
wasn't
pulling her
there?
hair like that?
Yeah, why wasn't there a Wheel of Time reference? She's pulling on her hair. Where's that in the references?
I told her I wouldn't
You'll
mind helping her
break
find
your
her
hair.
cat.
You gotta be careful with
I
that.
told her we should move quickly and get out of this dank basement. I waited for a moment as she processed what I said. She was a very difficult girl to read, especially without being able to see her face.
Is it normal to get extremely angry when you're combing your hair and it gets snagged? I get really mad when there's like a snarl on my hair or anything like that. I fucking hate it. Is this normal or no?
Not for me, but maybe it is for other people.
Do you just not get tangles, or they happen and you just don't care?
I only brush my hair after I wash it, and then the rest of which is once or twice a week, and then the rest of the week I don't have to comb or brush it, and so I don't have an opportunity to get mad at it.
That's when I comb my hair too. I comb my hair after a shower, and sometimes there's like a little tangle somewhere, and I just get really, really angry. I just get so mad.
Sorry.
I hate it. It hurts.
Have you tried the tech of holding your hair have you tried the tech of lifting your hair in like your fingers with your other hand so that it doesn't tug at your scalp when you're detangling?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But then I'm annoyed I have to do the tech instead of just like going through, like, because it doesn't happen all the time. It's like maybe like one every 5 times. Path of NL. If Mouse pulls your hair, do you get good at cooking? What?
What does it mean?
Oh, it's a Ratatouille reference. Okay.
I could tell something was wrong. She really projected her opinions and feelings into the room, even without saying them.
Mouse is much better at cooking than I am.
What's wrong? I don't have to help. I just thought you could use an extra pair of cat hunting eyes.
It's not that. It's okay. Forget it.
When's that watch along? January 4th.
That's lame.
Next
Tell me
week.
anything. No judgment here.
No judgment. Great lie. I like a good liar.
Hey, I'm serious. I didn't mean anything by that.
It's not you. That wasn't fair of me. It's just... the world has used me so unkindly, I fear it's made me suspicious of everyone.
What does that mean?
Okay. For now, I choose to trust you. But I reserve the right to decide you're just as evil as the rest of the world in the future.
Sounds like a fair deal. My name's Alex. Nice to meet you.
I'm Semi. But please call me Sammy.
What?
Semi?
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 Not just Semi.
I don't know why I'm trusting
God
you.
damn it.
What are you...
I always had a special spot for gingers.
Hey, careful with that word. That is our word.
Oh, fuck off, dude.
What do you mean, our word? You're weird, Alex.
Sorry, lame joke. Let's just look for the cat.
This sounds like do 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 do. Is that Final Fantasy IV? It sounds like the theme of love from Final Fantasy IV.
Oh, it is from something, you're right. Is it when Rosa and Cecil are having their awkward staring contests? Maybe?
Maybe, yeah.
I don't know. Do you think Semi knows the code?
Almost certainly.
She
Hey,
does
can we
not.
take a break soon?
We are above 2 hours. Yeah, we can take a break right now. This music's nice to take a break on, right?
Yeah, this is nice to take a break on.
Okay, we're just gonna have like a nice thing here, and we're gonna take a break. Okay, all right. So far, I almost took my headset off in order to talk before break, but then I realized that I wouldn't be able to hear you. Okay, so far, verdict of YIIK is that, and I can only speak for myself and for Mouse, obviously, is that we don't hate it. I don't hate it outright so far. I did hate the intro today, but I was also tired and grumpy. I absolutely hate Alex. I think maybe so far you're meant to hate Alex. I also don't like the combat, but I don't like the combat in most of these kind of games. But so far, the environments haven't been that bad. This looks pretty to me. I like it, and the music has actually been quite good. But yeah, so I don't know. How do you feel, Mouse?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I played Starstruck, which shares a couple of devs, and I was quite charmed by Starstruck. I found it was weirder than this is so far. I liked Starstruck a lot. I definitely like the environments. August has kind of given me a vaccination for being all right with the bright colors and like the kind of like bizarre layout of the town and stuff. The combat also doesn't look that great to me, but I don't have to press the buttons. I do think that, like, I just from reading chat and also what I see. I imagine that this dude giving monologues after every single line of dialogue he has with another person is going to make me into the Joker soon enough. But I don't hate like the whole game so far.
Yeah, they should really patch that out.
Starstruck is 50% off right now. Here's your link. There you go.
So is YIIK actually, because I bought it 10 minutes before the stream started.
Right.
Yeah, I told you I was gonna buy it 30 minutes before the stream started, and then it was even less time than that.
Yeah.
Okay. I also opened the spoiler chat, so you actually can talk in the spoiler chat if you really want to.
Hooray!
Hooray! All right, let's take a break, and when we come back, we'll do dolls. And do you want to do the dolls or no?
It's up to you. Dolls if you want.
Do you want to do the AI doll on our stream for one? No, that takes too long. It takes too long. It is interesting though.
It's really long.
Yeah.
It's up to you. We can do whatever.
We'll be back in about 5 minutes. We'll do some of the dolls at least, and then we will say thank you, and then we will continue with YIIK. Enjoy the Christmassy music.
Hooray!
Hello, chat.
Woohoo!
Wahoo!
Woohoo!
Worth the moon. Okay, game doll.
All right, the dolls.
The dolls.
You did ask me about the dolls.
Can you see them? No, I have to stream a different video window to you, don't I?
Yeah, you gotta swap it around.
Okay. What if it breaks everything now? Stop streaming. Share screen. There you go. Can you see it?
I can see it.
Okay. Cover art. That's a helicopter, I think. So this is some sort of military shooter. Is it Spec Ops? I don't think so. No. Oh, it's a car game.
Whoa.
Is that
Just
a Fast and the Furious character? No.
Oh.
Something over?
Is that a no?
Or ever?
No, it's connected at the end.
It might be a no.
It could be a no. Takes over.
Need for Speed Undercover. Okay.
There you go.
All right.
It was a no.
Rayman? Which one? Just the first one? It's not Rayman? Really? What is this?
Oh, God.
Unicorn. Oh, chat's saying Peggle. It is Peggle. It's Peggle
Does
1.
Peggle have unicorns in it? No,
Yeah, it does.
Not Peggle 1.
It's Peggle 2.
Oh.
Okay. Good thing it's not Peggle Knights. Okay. Jodel. The whole game feels like it was made out of sheer obligation. It feels kind of rushed, and it benefits from being rushed because it made the pacing better, but the whole thing feels like, I guess I have to do it. This is Zero Time Dilemma. At the very, very end. All right, how am I going to sound in this one? Yep, that's good. That's good. No one can hear it? Really? Oh, I'm sorry.
What? Huh.
Apparently they can't hear it.
Well.
Like, I guess I have to do it. You know, I mean, like, it's not... like, the second game had so much care... I think I sound more like myself here. Or
You do sound more like yourself here.
Modern Joe, yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of postmodern Joe. All right, Scrandal 2. For those who's gonna... Wait, what do you mean? We did this... Isn't this the same as we got last time?
Is it?
Yeah, I remember this pork sandwich against this hot dog specifically.
I don't know, I wasn't here. It has to be the sandwich, right?
Yeah, it's a sandwich. It's even cheaper. Yeah. Okay. For those who scran after. Okay. Can we choose it?
Yes, we scran.
Yes, we scran. Is it Friday?
It is Friday.
Okay, is this going to be a bunch of things compared to nothing? Is this poutine better than nothing for $8.95? It's got to be better than nothing, right?
I think it's better than nothing, but I do remember the scoring low.
Yeah, it's got to be better than nothing. It is better than nothing.
Barely better than nothing. Okay. Barely.
M&M's for $4.60 versus
Not
nothing.
Better than nothing.
Nothing's
Not
better.
better than
Nothing's
nothing.
better. Yeah. That's close. Wow. Okay.
Jesus.
Fish fingers and mushy peas hot dog versus nothing.
I would take the fish finger.
I would too. That fish looks good, right? Looks pretty good, yeah.
It's got a nice crisp on it.
Yeah. Low. Wow. Pie mashing gravy, no price data, versus nothing free for fans. Ooh.
Does anyone scream?
Yeah. That potato looks really bad, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks like instant mashed potatoes.
Yeah. The pie doesn't look too bad. It would depend on the price. It also looks like a smaller pie inside of a larger pie. And that kind of makes me mad. I'm kind of feeling nothing. What do you think?
Kind of feeling nothing, yeah.
Yeah. I'm kind of feeling nothing. No, it was the pie.
These are all really close. Oh, man.
Nothing versus fish sandwich. It also has a pint. And we learned...
The pint is not...
Do you believe in the visual pint buff?
Maybe slightly, but not by that much. But these are really close, and so maybe not that much is enough, you know?
Ooh, the invisible pint buff exists. Visual shit, I fucked it up. Ooh.
Keep in mind that nothing is from England. Oh, true.
I don't eat a lot of seafood, as you know. So I don't know how to judge this, but to me, that kind of fish with the skin on looks actually disgusting. Am I wrong here, or do you think that does that look tasty to you?
No, I didn't. I eat a lot of seafood and I do not like fish skin, so I would take nothing here.
This part looks not good either, right there. I don't know if you can see my cursor. All right, I'm going with nothing. Nothing wins. Okay, cool. All right. Mushroom, spinach, and truffle pie versus nothing.
Ooh.
That doesn't look good to me.
No.
And the mixing ketchup with mushy peas. The chips look okay. The pie might be good. I'm feeling nothing again, but we just lost on the last pie. What do you think?
It's just not good. The mushy peas and the ketchup being all smushed together.
Yeah, the gravy with the peas too. Like the smear up here. What does the V stand for?
Vegetarian.
Oh. That's even worse then for Scrandal at least.
Yeah, for Scrandal, people are going to vote against that.
I would try that though. I'm going left. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Bovril, strong enough to melt the cutlery, no price data versus nothing.
I would pick nothing, personally.
Some people like drinking a cup of Bovril. My one of my uncles used to drink just a cup of Bovril. A cup of Bovril is also really good to drink if you are doing is it keto? If you're doing keto or keto for the first time. If you have the flu-like symptoms, it restores your electrolyte salt balance or whatever the fuck it is.
My lawyer has advised me not to say what I think about the keto diet on record.
Yeah. There are some people are kind of a little insane about it. Yeah, I also don't recommend it, but it works with some people, I guess. What's Bovril? Bovril is beef stock. It's like a beefy drink. It's usually served hot. I think enough people are gonna find the Bovril disgusting, and it has no price data, that I think nothing is gonna win.
Yeah, I would go nothing here, so yeah.
Salted pretzel versus nothing. I think
I remember
salted
this
pretzel takes it.
Really low. This pretzel score is really low. I've seen it before.
Why? It looks good.
I don't know. Maybe the American cheese product. But I do think it's better than nothing.
It's not too expensive, is it? Are pretzels usually pricey?
This is what I would expect to pay for this pretzel.
Looks like a fucking parasite, does it?
I think it's just a layering.
Yeah, it's better than nothing. It's up against nothing.
Yeah,
all right.
Better than nothing.
Oh god.
Nothing.
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, fuck this. That's too high. That's too high.
Yeah.
Okay, chicken burger with chips, $11.25. All right. It is so clearly and easily right that it must be left. Do we agree? Like it's so clearly right. Like how could it not be right?
Scrambled up. What do you have to say for yourself? I don't know, man.
It's free. You're experiencing the free nothing right now live all the time. Is it vegan nothing? That's true. Is it vegan or not? Yeah.
I don't know. I would vote right here and believe in the heart of the Scrandle Doves. We already don't have a perfect Scran, so you know it is what it is.
Hold on, I'm metagaming.
Okay, he's metagaming. This is like the part in the Princess Bride where it's like, oh, but they know that I know that they're going to do a reversal on the last one as a punchline. So maybe this week they're not going to do the reversal. They're gonna reverse the reverse.
I'm not left-handed. I think it's left. No, I fucking tricked. No, fucking hell.
I believed in the heart. What can I say?
Okay, I'm sorry. You were right. We still got better than average, though.
We did, yeah. Good for us.
Good for us. Loading. Loading. I went back and watched it 2 more times. Loading.
It's so good.
The irony is that Zero Time Dilemma was created after a huge fan campaign helped to convince the company to produce it, so Zero Time Dilemma was actually a big labor of love that Uchikoshi didn't think would happen. Oh, I'm wrong then. Okay. Huh. Scrandle is a postmodern stream segment in the sense that it's fundamentally about the folly of trying to ascribe meaning to the random noise of the universe. Yep. Pretty much. How's the sound, by the way? We pretty good?
Yeah, keep that hedgehog from our streamer as an all-time line. It's really good. It's really good.
I like the part where it's like, you know what? Maybe a Sonic game wouldn't be so bad after all. This music is really familiar. Can you recap? Sorry, go ahead.
Share the game with me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
There you go. Beatles yesterday? Oh. Maybe a little bit. Okay.
I think it just sounds like Deep of Love from Final Fantasy IV.
I need to listen to it after stream.
Yeah.
We are playing Alex Yiikman, and he just came home from college. I don't know if he's home visiting or if he graduated from college. He's 20-something, so that could be 21 or it could be 25. Who knows? I don't know if it said that he finished it. We are probably one of the most annoying people on the planet, and that's coming from me. We went home. There was a note from our mom that said, hey, go get groceries if you feel up to it. And then we answered the phone, and there was some weird like prank caller or whatever that's probably going to end up being some mystical force in the universe. I don't know what that's all about. This is not based on Earth, or if it is on Earth, it's an alternate version of Earth where monsters exist, because the other characters have spoken about the monsters. I don't know if all this is like in our head or conceptual right now, but monsters are a real entity in this world. There's an overworld. We went and fought some of them. No one seems to be really worried about the monsters though. Then we went to the grocery store, and on the way there was a cat. We said hello to the cat, and the cat had a Salvador what's his name again? Salvador Dali.
Salvador Dali.
Yeah. Mustache. And we followed the cat because the cat stole our grocery list that we had for Mom. Thanks, Mom. We followed the cat to some weird toxic abandoned factory hotel, and then we started going through it. Like, it's a dungeon, and we just met someone named Semi who wants us to be called Sammy. And she's also looking for the cat. Apparently, it's her cat, and we just met, and that's it. That's the whole story so far.
We still haven't met Dalmek yet.
We have not met Dalmek yet. Yeah, that's true. Do 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 do. Which Joseph Anderson YouTube video do you think would be Alex's favorite and least favorite? It would both be the Witness video. Would be hit both categories.
I just tried to pick up my controller and run around in the game distance.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's really bad.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's really bad. This doesn't, but I'm streaming Kingdom Hearts later. This doesn't bode well.
Oh shit. I'm going to say some rapid fire thank yous to people. Thank you to Jahions for the resub, 65 months. Thank you to Monadent, and Beefesus. This is meant to be quick, but I'm struggling. Thank you very much for the new subs. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Outsin, for the 14 months with a message. Hey Joe, though YIIK is famous for its nonsense story, there's a vital plot detail that reframes the whole narrative, and that is not well known. I don't think any of the 17 vid essays shitting on this game mentioned it. Is there really that many video essays on this game? It's the game's fault for conveying it badly, but once I learned of it and understood what YIIK was going for, I went a bit mad. It's an underrated part of this experience, IMO. You might have solved Umineko, Mr. Streamer, but can you solve YIIK? That is my challenge to you. This is psychological warfare. This is, yeah. Okay, alright, wow. This is top tier trolling. Holy shit. Thank you to Volgus Banga for the 37 months. I hope you have a good time in the wonderful world of YIIK. So far, I'm not hating it, but I'm not like loving it either. There are some parts of it that I hate. I'm enjoying the music though. Thank you, Chris Astle, for the 66 months. Luke Plays Whatever for the 61. Ethereus413 for the 12 months. Gatsby for coming over and putting his head on my shoulder. Thank you, the V Dude, for the 3 months with Merry Yiikmas. It's true, Merry Yiikmas is beginning to look a lot like Yiikmas. Are you a YIIK tourist or are you a YIIK gamer? I'm actually playing the game, so I'm a YIIK gamer right now. Hey, Gatsby.
I'm a YIIK tourist.
How's your eye looking, buddy? Yeah, you good? It's okay. It's okay. You might get a cone tomorrow. Ha 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 ha. Thank you to... Oh, it moved. Uh-oh. Thank you, Thalia, for the 25 months. Looselek Asunder for the 10. Dumb Idiot E for the 24 months. 2 years. I'm yeeking out. Been looking forward to it for 2 years now. Thank you, Nikimgo, for the 11. Itosker for the 18 with the drums. Kirkenis for 48 with It's a Yeek Out, bro. Damn, 4 years with Yeek Out to celebrate. Thank you, Gwendolyn, for the 36. 3 years. Best birthday gift ever. Happy birthday, Gwendolyn. Hope you enjoy it. Sorry that I was grumpy at the beginning of the stream. Thank you, Silkspire, for the 22 months. Here's hoping David Cage releases a new game just in time to save us. I would love a new David Cage game. Wasn't there meant to be a Star Wars one? Is it done? Huh. Thank you, Zorks, for the bits. I think I watched a video on YIIK a few years back. Curious to see what actually happens. It's like Pathologic. Okay. Thank you to Violet Saren for the 6 months. Sebastian Phillipson for the bits. Can't wait to see what the fuck is up with this game. Excited to experience this with you, Daddy Joe. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Soakbread, too, for the 6 months. Merry Yiikmas. To me, the Christmas streams are so important as they're the perfect time to get people into this wonderful community. I personally came in with the Strangemas, hi, whore, and have been loving it ever since. But one question in my endless pursuit of Toe's tastes, Joe, have you read any comic books you love? I have never read a comic book, sorry. The only things I've come... Never, ever. The only things I've come close to reading comic books have been The Watchmen. I read but that's a, air quotes, graphic novel. And I loved it. I really, really loved The Watchmen. When I was a kid, I was handed some comic books by some guy that my dad worked with that was getting rid of his comic books. So I leafed through them, but I never really read them. That's a comic book, my weeb. Hey, I don't make the rules. People usually say it's a graphic novel. If it's a comic book, then it's a comic book, yeah.
My favorite comic book is Black Hole, which is also a graphic novel, but I'm brave enough to call it a comic book.
Graphic novel is just a fancy word for comic. Yeah, graphic novel is when it's a comic, but it's good. Pretty much, yeah. Who wrote Black Hole?
Charles Burns.
Charles Burns. Okay, I can look it up afterwards and see. I think you'd enjoy V for Vendetta. I liked the movie. I didn't love the movie, but I liked the movie. Thank you, Bad Fiesta, for 27 months. 100 subs for 100 lions. That would be way too expensive. Do you know I haven't gone to check what won yet? I'm afraid to look.
Really? Do you want me to tell you? Do you want to mute me right now on stream and have me tell you on Discord who won?
No, just in case it accidentally goes through. I don't want to spoil it.
Right.
Just in case, yeah. I don't know what one. Thank you,
Right.
Flying Ember Zero. You do. Thank you, Flying Ember 01 for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. It's a Yiikmas miracle, a new sub during YIIK. Thank you, Dev152 for 22 months. Hi Joe, thanks for all the great streams. I'm excited for you to finally play Nier Replicant soon. I've been watching you stream since you streamed Nier Automata. So you, Mouse, have a history with Nier Replicant, and you said that it was one of your favorite games, or just you really liked it. You liked it a lot more than Nier Automata, right? And then you replayed it.
Yeah.
And what happened?
So I played Nier Automata. So I'm gonna give a slightly long answer to this question. Sorry, chat. I played Nier Automata while I was working at a video game company, and everybody at the video game company was like, "Oh, this is the most revolutionary storytelling I've ever seen in AAA games. This is crazy. No video game has ever told a story like this." And I played it, and I was like, "This is mid as fuck, bros." So I was annoyed by that. And then a couple of years later, Nier Replicant came out, and to my surprise, all of the good parts of Nier Automata's story already happened in Nier Replicant, and it was just derivative of it, but like with like a more polished experience. And so then I got really mad at those bros, and I played it again, and I was like, damn, like there's like a lot to love here. So recently I went back and I played it again, and it's not coming from the same place of motivated spite as the first time, so I still love it, but it's definitely one of those things where when you play it, it has a lot of the DNA of games that came later that executed on its ideas, probably oftentimes in a more palatable way. But I think that Nier Replicant is a really special game for me and for kind of the experience. So yeah.
Any reason for Replicant instead of Gestalt? You just can't win, huh? Just can't win. Just can't win. Just can't win. Just can't win. I also wasn't head over heels in Nier Automata as much as other people, but I did enjoy it. But that was one of the first games I streamed, and I didn't really know what I was doing, so I barely remember the game, and it was very hard for me to judge. Yeah, I did not like the combat.
Well, you're gonna hate the combat in Replicant. I'm going to unmod myself and make myself a restricted chatter during Replicant streams.
Wait, what?
For the best. I'm putting myself into shadow ban.
You're putting yourself in the timeout? What?
I'm shadow banning myself.
Okay. Oh, thank you to MJ for the 8 months. Wait, Yiikmas is real? I thought it was a joke. Can we watch Home Alone 2 instead? I would love to watch Home Alone 2. Should we watch Home Alone or Home Alone 2? You haven't seen Home Alone 2?
Mm-mm.
We should watch Home Alone after Twilight. That's what we should do. Thank you, That Great Peanut, for the bits with Dono Test. Was it not working for at a point? Oh, with the follow-up, I'm totally yeeking out right now. Toe kept this cinema from us for years. So excited. Hasn't been that long. Hasn't been that long.
Yeah. How could you have done this?
How could I? Thank you, Cakewalking Remastered, for the 10 months. Thank you very much. Thank you to Spen Willis111 for the new sub 2. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Fredo Credo for 17 months. Can't believe this is real. Yeah, I can't believe it's real either, and it's very different than I thought. I'm worried that there's going to be a lot of combat, and if there is going to be a lot of combat, I don't know. Maybe I'm going to use the speed up function more. I'm also a little annoyed that the gamepad's not working, but I don't think the gamepad was working with the updated version either, so we'll see. Thank you to Simple for the bits. Sorry for my premature message yesterday, implying the year's tribulations were over. I forgot about this. Thank you, Sheffin, for the 24 months, 2 years. Thank you very much, Sheffin. Someone did a giant Yoshi. Okay. Thank you, Setsail91, for the 41 months. That Great Peanut for some more bits. Play both. It's peak anyway, so worth experiencing this cinema twice with the updated version. Okay, we'll decide later on if we're going to do the updated version right after this or next Christmas for a return to Yiikmas. But we'll almost certainly do the updated version as well. Okay. I don't know if I have time to do it this Christmas, but if we don't, it'll be next Christmas, and we'll have a return to Yiikmas with whatever we do for Christmas celebration next year. Thank you, Mython665 for the bits. Hey, this isn't Paper Mario: The 1,000-Year Door. Yeah, we're playing YIIK before 1,000-Year Door. I'm sorry. Thank you, Ajax Meister. That's hurts so bad. Thank you, Arch, for the 10 months. Joe, this game is ass. It's not ass so far. It's not great, but it's not ass so far. We'll see. Thank you, Potato Frito, for the 25 months. Great Yiikmas. Potato Frito with an French fry emote. It's poetry. I thought next year was Cagemas 2. He's not making any more games. We can't do. Or do you want to do all the other Cagemas games again? Sorry. Thank you, Gaussian Storm, for the 18 months. I picked this game up to try to prep for the stream, and I just couldn't do it. Lol, wow. Good luck to you. Still excited to watch, but it'll be VODs for me because I'm off to the museum for my partner's birthday. Enjoy the stream. Happy birthday, Gaussian Storm's partner.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you, Wayfor, for the 35 months. Happy Yiikmas with a pickle Nagito. Mouse knows who that is now. Thank you, Blood Boys, for the 4 months. As my studies abroad in Finland are coming to a close, I wanted to thank you for being a source of so much entertainment, Joms. Also, what the fuck is YIIK? This was 3 hours ago, so I'm sure you now know what YIIK is. My condolences. I want to go to Finland. Would you go to Finland? Have you been to Finland?
Me?
Yeah, have you ever been to Finland?
No.
No?
I've not. No.
I'd like to go to Finland.
I've never gone to hang out with Boulder. Maybe someday.
Maybe someday. Thank you, Jessica Death. Ooh, interesting name for the new sub. And Kunst Banos? Huh. That is very tricky to say. Thank you very much. Thank you, Java Man Jojo, for the 13 months. Skajal the Bird for the 2 months with 2 Redmans, 2 Joms. Oh no, that's a tomato, not a Joms. But there's a Joms next to it. You played Alan Wake 2, same thing. Thank you, Anyway, for the bits. I managed to play a bit of Half-Life Alyx with Pico 4 VR today, and it was peak. What's that? What's Pico 4 VR?
No.
I don't know what that is.
Pico 4? Pico 4? Pico 4?
I turned myself into a pickle Sammy. I'm Pickle YIIK. Oh god. I was supposed to stream YIIK as well. Dominic requested it during your big hiatus, but I canceled it since you were actually doing it. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Jelly. You're in this, by the way. Jelly is now in YIIK. We all are.
Jelly is in YIIK, yeah.
Thank you, Backseat, for the 16 months. Stay strong, Joe. Feel the spirit of Yiikmas. It's not so bad so far, except for the combat and for Alex. Yep. Thank you, Haunted Curio, for the 500 bits. Surely that's not the majority of the experience. Maybe reading books was always a bad idea. Holy shit. Thank you, Henry Wright, for the bits. So no YIIK? Now we're playing YIIK. This was 2 hours ago. Did it really look like we weren't going to do it? Thank you, Finnick, for the 45 months. How the mouse saved Yiikmas.
Did I?
Apparently you did. Apparently you saved Yiikmas. Maybe it wasn't going to happen until you came on and just provided stability to the Shire. Thank you, Gameplay Student, for the bits. Every Joms down in Jadz liked Yiikmas a lot, but the dragon who lived just above Jadz did not. The dragon hated Yiikmas the whole Yiikmas season. Now please don't ask why. No one quite knows the reason. It could be perhaps that his boots were too tight. It could be that his poutine didn't taste right. But I think that the most likely reason of all may have been that the council made him too small. But whatever the reason, his boots or his noms, he stood there on Yiikmas, hating the Joms. Well done, Gameplay Student. Big loading vibes. Thank you, Sebastian Philipson, for gifting a sub to Uzant Nomopon. That was a mouthful. Thank you very much. Great Peanut also used some more bits to say, so happy, please take all my money and have a great time. You don't need to do the bribes. It's okay. If we like it, we like it. So far, we're being fair, I think. Maybe too fair. People don't like it when we're fair. Thank you, Swazi Magic, for the 78 months with a yikes. The yikes buff or debuff. The Balder got out of the shower and resubscribed for 73 months. Okay, she's really quiet now because you turned her down. I didn't turn her down.
Don't PvP Boulder from 2 hours ago.
Okay. Thank you, DiGiorno, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Thank you, Colonel Taco, for the 10 months. Kara Marak. Every single time. Kara Mara Kamarama. There we go. We did it for 8 months. I'm so sorry I do your name wrong every single time. Am I in a YIIK-spiracy or is he actually playing it? We're actually playing it. Thank you, Thomas 2886CZ, for the 4 months. Valkeen for the 12 months, 1 year of Toms. Thank you very much. Rain191939 for 2 months with Happy Yiikmas Joe. Happy Yiikmas to you as well, and to all who celebrate. Thank you, YSF, for the bits. Music's so good, you'd almost think the game is too. Music is cheating. Music can elevate a lot. What was another game that was kind of bad that had really great music?
Expedition 33.
Expedition 33, yeah. No Man's Sky, Pathologic. Yeah, it's quite a good trend, yeah. Persona 3, yeah.
Valhalla.
Final Fantasy 16.
Yeah. Nier Automata, yep.
Yeah. Thank you, Aaron T, for the 52 months. Hunt
Silk
Matt
Song.
for the new sub. No. Too far. Thank you, Hun Matt, for the new sub. Silk Song fans are really sensitive right now because Expedition 33 sweeps. Thank you, Doug More than Douglas, for the 50 months. Kaylee Gal for the bits. Thank you for the apology for the slights you have thrown my way the other day when it comes to you messing up my name. It really hurted my feelings so much that I didn't feel like having to say it because it definitely hurted a lot. If you wanted to make it up to me, an anime marble would make up for it. Also, do you think Jack Skeleton is hot, Mouse?
I already said I think he's hot on my stream. What do you want? What about you?
I think Jack Skeleton gives me big time My Chemical Romance vibes. That's what I think.
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course. Okay. Hot.
There's something to be said for a lanky boy. That's what I'm saying.
I think his girlfriend's hot.
Sally?
Sally, yeah.
Or say she's his girlfriend.
The stitches, just do something. Is she not his girlfriend?
I don't know. I just like to pretend she isn't.
Okay, alright. Okay. He's a little hot. You can have a marble, Kaylee Gal. Thank you, Mouse. A different Mouse for the 50 months. I voted Steins Gate for the game I want Joe to play. Am I going to be banned? It's not a game, so you'll be fine. Thank you, That Great Peanut, for the bits. Does the patch version also fix the voice acting? I don't know. I have no idea.
I think you should play the patched version. I'm changing my vote.
What?
Due to reasons I'm not going to disclose.
What do you mean? Like, we should restart with the patch version?
No, like maybe play it afterward for at least a little while and see how different it is.
Oh no, we're definitely gonna do that. Yeah, that's for sure.
Okay,
We're gonna do that.
Okay.
Either we're gonna do it
Okay.
after this, or we're gonna do it next Christmas as a return to Yiikmas. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's really interesting. It's pretty rare that a game gets an update like this, right? Like especially when it comes to the story. Usually gameplay gets changed. I think it's really interesting to see what it was like before and what they did. Yeah. It's the same reason why we're doing Pathologic, because Pathologic is the same kind of thing, right? Pathologic had a big update, like a do-over and a sequel at the same time. Yeah. Thank you. Oh my god. Mouse, can you cover your ears for a second?
No.
Okay. Thank you, Goonlight Gape Sword, for the bits. Last Yiikmas, I gave you my sync, but the very next stream, you pissed it away. Fucking hell. Thank you to Sebastian Phillipson for some more bits. Just woke up from a nap to your summary, and what happened in the 30 minutes I was away from stream. Next time I look away, 9/11 might happen. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Thank you, Great Penis, for some more bits. You have the voice of a man who would have a Discord girlfriend and have sleep calls with her and call her Pebble or Kitten. Pebble?
Pebble.
Do I really give off those vibes? I don't think I give off those vibes at all. What the fuck? Thank you, Cake Walking Remaster, for the bits. Hi, Joe. Hi, Mouse. Thank you for the year of streams. They made the year more bearable than it could have been. Mouse, your take on Automata is so real. Is it Automata or Automata? I thought it was Automata.
I don't know.
Okay.
I didn't say it however I want.
Or maybe I say it differently every single time. Is it like Akuna Matata? Where's Pebble coming from? My dear Pebble? What vibes do you give off? I don't know. I'm like Rachel Amber vibes. Just Enigma. Human chameleon. Streamer. Just different every single time. Joe, I want to pre-redeem my veteran mod marble on Uma Musamik Cinderella Grey. It's time for the streamer got into Yuri, and to make it more bearable for our 4-year-old Unk, it must be packaged with horse racing. Okay.
They have you confused with a different streamer.
Maybe. Yep. Maybe. I have hair. Okay, I think that this might be vetoed. Is it linked to the gacha or no?
It would be, yeah.
It would be? Does it promote the gacha? If it promotes the gacha, then we're not doing it. But if it doesn't, then it's okay. Not really, no? Okay, tentatively allowed. Tentatively allowed. All right, are we keeping a track of the mod marbles, by the way? I'd like to read them before we do the race. Thank you, Laddieware. I hope so, yeah. I just assume someone is, so, I hope someone is. Thank you, Laddieware, for the 56 months. Sure glad we can fit 1,000 Year Door in at the end of the year, and we aren't doing some kind of random meme game that will stop us get... And the last few on my list are Fifi to Fifi Fessel with 2 rounds of bits. YIIK before Mario, YIIK before Xenoblade, YIIK before Three Houses. It's Jover. Maybe we can Forspoken install this game by listing other games we could have played. Xenoblade 1, Xenoblade 3, Xenoblade... Jumbo Shrimp, Boiled Shrimp. Thank you, Marthria? Maria. Oh, it's Maria. It's an E. Okay. Maria. Thank you very much for the new sub. Thank you, Dominic, for the bits. Oh, YIIK characters. Give me bits. Hey, Joe, how funny would it be if before you did Three Houses, you did 3 playthroughs of YIIK with versions 1.03, 1.25, and 1.5? Food for thought? That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. There was a Jack Skellington poll. Great. Great. Is Jack Skellington hotter than the Onceler? Thank you, Jungle Rabba, for gifting a sub to American Heart Association. Are they back for YIIK? And last but not least is Mr. Cuddlesworth, a cat resub taking us home 4 months with a Long Joe. Long Joe. Look, Joe. It's real. We can move. We can move. Yes, and not even close. Is the Onceler even actually hot though? I don't know. I watched the movie without even knowing that it was a thing. I'm hitting the wrong button. Okay. Now I'm hitting the right button and it's taking this long. KNN, a news network style microphone with a KNN insignia.
Interesting.
Whoa, thank you for the gift subs, Crazy Fist. I need to get better about staying on top of the thank yous before it gets out of control, so it doesn't have to be in one big thing. I should make it a point to start saying thank you immediately while I'm yapping. That's what I should do.
Thanks for saving the stream mouse. No problem, Crazy Fist. Happy to do it.
Thank you, Mouse. This is a different part that we didn't... What?
Well...
What if the overworld is just one big lie and this is just the rest of the game is just walking around in here? Thank you again, Crazy Fist.
That would be so bad. Have I ever told you about the movie that I watched with Allison last year? I think called A Little Christmas Business.
This sounds familiar.
It's the worst Christmas movie I've ever seen. It's awesome. I don't want to say too much, but it's got Daniel Baldwin in it, and it looks like it was shot on a GoPro. If you want a Christmas movie to watch, it's on YouTube.
Daniel Baldwin?
Yeah.
Can you extend the mobile race? The sunk cost fallacy hasn't kicked in. Yeah, I will extend it next time I'm all tabbed out and remember. For some reason, I don't want to do it now. Did we find a secret here or no?
We found like $1 bajillion.
Yeah. Oh, we put our shirt on her.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Cat?
Cat.
Dolly, where have you been? I'm so happy to have you back. Oh, who's a good cat? You are. You are.
Is this the same cat?
Oh, I should probably tell you about Dolly. Dolly is a tool, much like your stuffed panda friend. Use Dolly to fetch items and hit switches that are too far away for you to reach. Dolly can jump, so don't worry about her falling down any gaps. This will be useful, so make sure you try it. Okay, so shall we get out of here?
Are they meant to give us like early internet webcomic vibes? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it definitely has that aesthetic. When was the original of this game made?
Like maybe 1 year into questionable content sort of thing, you know what I mean? Like
yeah, oh, it's totally questionable content, yeah.
You are like one of the few people I can say that to and just know you're gonna know what I'm talking about.
Sorry about my house. I've been meaning to get someone in here to fix the power, but who has the time for that? I get so busy that little things like that get away from me. But that's normal, isn't it? You get used to the flaws in your own home. Like my mother used to have
shit, I
everyone
skipped
take their shoes off in the kitchen. Who does that?
People who live where it snows.
Oh no, I've become my mother. Oh, one last thing I should warn you about. I've got a roommate. His name is Wilhelm. Well, you'll see.
Does he like to scream? Dolly can be used to hit switches and stun enemies.
I hope he doesn't like to scream. I wouldn't like that.
Okay, so I go to the cat. Oh. No, straight. No, don't auto. It's straight across. Okay. Fucking hell. Meow.
What does this game turn out to be? A commentary on the legacy of fascism in America? I don't know, man. I believe August made me inoculated by making me play Starstruck. This is crazy, actually.
Pull back and release on green? What?
Okay.
Found a mini tack. I kind of hate Tic Tacs.
Do you?
Yeah, they're just a waste of time.
What about an Altoid? How do you feel about an Altoid?
What's an Altoid?
It's like a mint. Oh, you're gonna miss a treasure chest down there.
Yeah, how do I get it?
You gotta bring the thing over, walk onto it, and then hit the switch while you're on it.
There we go. I don't think I've ever had an Altoid. I do like mints, I just don't like Tic Tacs.
Yeah, Tic Tacs are a little too artificially tasting.
Is the sound still okay, chat, or is it too loud? It's quite loud for me.
Loud for me too.
Oh shit!
Most of the sound is fine, but the sound effects are loud. You can turn the sound effects down, I guess.
I could turn the sound effects down, that's true, yeah. We found some cheese and burger. If we put them together... Okay, we have not leveled up still. I'm actually kind of terrified.
It might be a bit. It might be a bit where you don't ever level up.
Yeah, that would be funny, actually. Sammy's really strong and is also really good because you don't have to do a record-scratching timing test in order to deal damage.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Meow.
It is an improvement. Third time's the charm. There you go.
Thank you for the moral support.
Yeah, no problem.
Welcome.
Oh, it's the elevator.
Sammy's not gonna know what this is. You're like, whoa.
I've never seen one of these before.
Missed the tinted rock. Did I really miss a treasure chest? Shit. Oh, you get money from sofas. That's a millennial thing.
Uh-huh.
I am so happy we're almost out of here. This isn't really what I expected to be doing with my day.
Mouse, if you were helping someone move and you were carrying a sofa and some change fell out of the sofa while you're moving and you picked it up, do you keep it or do you give it to the person you're helping move?
I would offer it to the person I was helping move.
Do you think ethically you will be allowed to keep it though?
I mean, no, it's theirs. You know it's theirs. It's only ethical if you don't know whose it is, and then even then.
I agree with you.
Well, at least we found Dali. Imagine how much worse it would have been without her.
Right. So, where do you live? I'll walk you back home, or maybe I can borrow my mom's car and drive you if it's outside of Frankton.
I'm a little worried that we didn't go into the pyramid after making the eye cry. I feel like I missed an area down here.
What do you mean? This is my home. This is where I live.
What? You live in this shithole?
Alex, what the
That's not very nice.
Wow.
Yeah, whoa.
I'd never call your house a crap hole because I have manners. Ever heard of them, Alex?
Can we play a semi?
Sorry. It's just not every day I meet a girl who lives in an old factory.
I don't see it that way. I almost feel as if the factory lives with me. As if the factory, just like Dali, is part of me.
Huh.
The factory is part of you?
Wow, you're almost as dumb as you look. Of course the factory isn't part of me, that's just weird.
But do you actually live here?
Yeah, just me and Dali.
What do you eat?
But usually Dali is better about keeping me company, you know? He isn't always just running off to God knows where.
I reflected on her words. A mysterious girl who lived with her cat in an old steel mill. It was obvious to me that her words didn't contain the entire truth. Something about her compelled me. Pieces of her story started to fit together in my mind.
These kind of sentences where he's like, I reflected on her words, he says it out loud and then proceeds to reflect on her words. Sometimes it can work, but it's often like a remnant of the writer like psyching themselves into writing the next section. You know what I'm talking about, Mouse? It's like they wrote in the script or whatever, like here's what I'm gonna do, here's what I'm gonna write about next, and they made it a part of the text itself and then they just left it in. I do this too sometimes. I think sometimes in maybe the older scripts. But that's non-fiction. Maybe it's better for that.
To me, it feels like almost every one of these asides has, oh my god, I'm going full English major. So almost every one of these asides has started with him verbally acknowledging that he is doing the monologue bit, right? And I think it's to try to facilitate us into like switching modes, because we have to switch modes, right? Like it doesn't like seamlessly integrate itself into the game. It's interesting because for something like in Alan Wake 2, whenever there's the narration is happening that's quite similar to this, it feels like it integrates into the game better. Like it doesn't feel quite as out of place, whereas I guess it's just because of the rest of the presentation of the game, like it feels like this is switching into a different mode. And so to me, starting with like telling you what he's about to do is like a signal that switch is about to turn. I'm not passing a value judgment on it. I just think it's interesting that it has to do that, and maybe part of it is because we're not used to seeing this kind of mode in this kind of game. I don't know.
I think in Alan Wake's case, I think that it's always going on, just we're not always privy to it. That's how it feels. Yeah. Whereas here, I think that they could do that, but like every single time there is this mode switch statement where it's like, hey, we're doing something different right now. And so far, I think it's unnecessary, but I also don't want to pass judgment off it too fast.
I also really like feel weird about. It was all fun and games saying you should play YIIK 1.0 before I had to be on the stream for it, but like I also do like really not want to make any judgments or anything about these like presentations whenever they may have changed later, which I don't know if they did or not. So.
Well, wouldn't it be let's say that there was a patch note that said some of the monologues had been cut out, and I'm not sure if this is what they're talking about. But it would be interesting if we think that maybe they could be cut down and then there actually are. That would be an interesting thing to find. Yeah,
that's true. Yeah. That's true. Yeah.
Don't feel pressured to pass judgment on it, by the way. I just want some of your thoughts about how the writing process might have worked here. Relatedly, Mark326 has gifted a sub to Joe Stinky Toe. Thank you very much. Yep, thank you very much. Gameplay student used some more bits to say. Staring down from his oh, there's more. Staring down from his lair with the sour dragony frown at the end of lighted windows. Sorry, at the red lighted windows below in their town, for he knew every Joms down in Jomsville beneath was busy now hanging an iris eye wreath. And they're whining about versions, he snarled with a sneer. Today is the first stream, it's practically here. Then he growled with his dragon talons nervously drumming. I must find some way to keep Yiikmas from coming.
I love that we're getting this in installments.
Well, at least that's what I thought at the time. I can admit now that some pieces were pure fabrication on my part. In my head, her story went something like this. Sammy was homeless. A runaway woman who was trying to escape hard times. Someone who had found refuge in her cat. Maybe the only thing left from her previous life.
You look more homeless than she does, bud. Are you sure she's homeless?
Somehow this felt right inside my head. And still, I could tell I was missing something. Her clothes were clean, her breath was fresh, and she was much more energetic than any homeless girl I'd ever known. Not that I've known many.
Or any.
The secret to what I was missing lay in her temperament.
Is that your hobby?
Me sitting on the bus thinking I can look around and know where people are going for work in the morning. Yes, you work here. I can judge from your clothes.
Staring off into space and screwing up your face as if to say, what's going on inside my head is really important, so just let me think.
Okay, so they're calling attention to it. So I think maybe he's meant to be bad.
Hey, I don't make that fit.
He does seem to be meant to be bad. I feel like stuff like the thing where his mom was like really nice in her letter to him, and then he was like, oh, she's just bossing me around again, was like supposed to key us into this guy kind of sucking.
Yeah.
Please, please don't touch me, not again.
What?
What are we doing?
Let me be. You promised you wouldn't move me again. Please don't. Alex, don't let them take me, please.
I had known her for less than 2 hours when she vanished from my sight.
It's been about 20 minutes.
Sammy was gone for good, swept away as if she'd never been there at all. A door into nothing, into a different reality, opened up and swallowed Sammy whole. At that moment, I couldn't think. I couldn't breathe. All I could do was replay the scene of her being pulled into obscurity by nothing. There 1 second and gone the next.
Sammy was taken from your party.
That sucks. Her minigame was way cooler.
Yeah, it was. It was much easier to do, too. Okay.
Well. Oh!
Beer in a vending machine?
Birch beer. Thank you for visiting. We want to thank you for your continued patronage. You are my favorite customer. Please come again soon.
So this is a reference to the real-world event of a woman experiencing a mental health crisis and later being found dead in a water tower. What?
I know about that event. Actually.
Alex spotted something. $10.
The calm night wind of springtime seemed to contrast the inner workings of my brain. I was moving on autopilot back towards my home. I felt as if I'd seen something that wasn't meant
Still
to
have
be
the cat?
seen.
Yep.
As if the
That's
curtain
kinda
lifted
crazy.
on reality and exposed the man upstairs. Like I just found out Santa wasn't real. I couldn't yet put into words what I now understood. But something had changed inside of me. Pulsating through my veins was
was the energetic charge of irrevocable loss, all for a woman I didn't know. This feeling wasn't pure. It was cut with something I couldn't put my finger on at the time. I believe now that it was a profound sense that I had discovered something. Only problem was this something wasn't meant to be seen. In that moment, I was a child finding a magazine meant only for an adult's eyes. I was both intrigued and repulsed, confused by the images spinning inside my head.
Okay. Interesting that the only two things you could call there were finding out the Santa isn't real and finding an adult magazine as a kid. I don't know if that's on purpose or like, I don't.
Yeah, it's presented as quite childish, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Silverworld music sounds so much like the Totoro music whenever May goes to explore the woods. I know you have no idea what I'm talking about, but it's like this. She's got this like she's just like wobbling. She's on her tiny little kid legs, marching through the woods. It's really cute.
Aww.
Yeah. Question for Mouse: would you call this magical realism? Probably not. But I mean, like it's doing something different than magical realism does. But I mean, if you wanted to, I don't see why you couldn't. Like.
Oh God, I thought it was a river. Yeah, it's the road, isn't it? Yeah, okay.
Arcade, pizza pasta, burger joint, sports.
Record shop?
Yeah,
can we get a new weapon?
Oh, good thought. Good thought. Good thought.
Arcade. Oh, can we play a better game? Grand opening at tomorrow 11 a.m. Shit. So are inputs working any better? No. It's very odd that the inputs work perfectly in combat, and once there's like menus on the screen, but when it comes to getting it started, there's I have to hit K like 4 or 5 times.
They genuinely probably did patch that out, I have to say.
It could be because I'm in window mode or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they work fine that time. Sports. Whoa, we can't go into sports?
No sports for Alex.
What does this say about us? Burger joint. Pizza pasta again. Arcade. Where's the record store? Oh. Okay, I dislike how I have to like walk in toward the camera and hope I find something, but you know, it's not the worst thing in the world. Can't go here either. Okay, I guess he said he was gonna go on autopilot on the way home, but I thought we still needed to finish groceries. Maybe Mom's gonna be mad at us if we didn't get groceries because we saw some girl get kidnapped by some like transdimensional being, but oh well.
She's a good mom, she'll understand.
Oh, okay, never mind, we have to go back in. You could run, by the way. What button is run? Shift? No. Running might be in the update. Oh, okay. New Donk City vibes. Reflect.
When I arrived home, tired, confused, and out of breath, I tossed my things on the floor and made my way to the couch. My mother still wasn't home yet. I wasn't surprised. She often worked late right before her company released a new product. My mother, a 49-year-old, short, red-headed woman, was an information systems programmer analyst. for Pacific Chime, the West Coast's leading telecommunications provider.
Huh.
Her job, ironically located on the East Coast, worked her harder in 1 year than most jobs work people in a decade. This job paid well. Without it, my sister and I would have never gotten through college. I left school debt-free thanks to the back-breaking mental labor of my mother.
You have mail.
Well, at least he admits that the mother did something for him. Yeah, but like that doesn't make it so. It makes it even weirder that he was like huffy and puffy about the note.
Yeah.
What will you do? Log onto computer.
I love computer.
Me too. Kale mail. Beat the monkey and win 15.
Are you controlling the mouse or is it
Nope.
just doing that?
It's just doing the whole thing itself, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A bunch of pound signs. Then Alex, I found this creepy shit, and I think you need to check it out. Apparently, the video from your area. Be warned, it's crazy. From Penguin of Doom. Who is this from?
Missing person.
Missing persons at actstudios.com. Okay.
There was a moment of apathy where I almost didn't click the link. The last thing he sent me that was allegedly scary turned out to be a picture of 2 elephants locked in the throes of passion. I sighed and clicked the link. The file was 2.9 megabytes.
Now this is elephant sex.
In the dark room, the monitor was hurting my eyes. I rubbed them and waited for the file to load. I thought of all the things it could be. More animal porn, human porn, cartoon porn. You could never really guess with this guy. But it was most certainly going to be pornographic. Maybe a girl from my high school was now into adult videos and was doing some particularly unladylike things.
Yeah?
While the video loaded, I thought of all the girls I had gone to school with who might be involved in such activities.
What the fuck?
All the girls that came to mind neither had the looks nor the motivation to seek out an adult film.
Dude, what's wrong with you?
I gave up. I just have to wait for it to finish downloading.
Did you ever read A Confederacy of Dunces?
I waited with
I did not know. I've heard of it though.
To open it in QuickTime.
Is this giving you those kind of vibes?
This does give me Confederacy of Dunces vibes, yeah.
Finally, it was loaded.
Girl gets into elevator and some weird shit happens. Anyone know details? I just saw this on the IRC. Did you say the IRC or just IRC? Click here
We did not say the IRC. We just said IRC.
Do I have to move it? Oh, I have to use arrows.
That's like we saw this on the Discord when you're talking about Discord generally.
I have in the past said the Discord, like, but it's ironic. Impossible Dry. Holy shit, which IRC was this one? Reaction Nod. It was on Anonymous 10 minutes before I posted it, still trying to find an origin. Impossible Dry. I watched it a few times, and I guess I'll be the first guy to ask, what the fuck is outside of the door? What the fuck is wrong with her eyes? Just what the fuck? Let's see what's wrong with her eyes.
They were bleeding, right?
Yeah, bleeding. Oh, it doesn't play anymore. We scrolled down and now it's done. Oh, this one plays, just the top one. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyone know if this is real? Is it from a movie? Can't find or deny if it's from a movie, but if it is, it's probably Japanese or something. However, I think the frame rate, stationary camera, and an unattractive woman.
Wow.
What? Makes me think it's at least homemade. I don't know if I'd call her ugly. Comments. Anyone find a name yet? Anyone notice that there appears to be frames missing? Watch the timeline. You'll see it skip. Anyone's having a hard time viewing the video? Did you download it? There are... Can I finish reading it? There are 9 replies, and yet no one is drawing attention to the fucking star monster in the corner of the monsters in the corner frame. Serious guys, what the fuck is this from? It's from a security camera, obviously. Security cameras again. There's no way this is real. Simply no way. I don't know. I kind of want it to be real. Lol. The truth is out there. I too want to believe. Oh, nice X-Files reference is a treat. I need to get some sleep before I do anything else. Okay.
Yeah, the people in chat saying this is definitely Eliza Lamb are right. Like there was like this big internet conspiracy theory around this girl who basically just had a mental health episode and went missing.
Huh. I've genuinely never heard of that. Huh.
Is it Elisa or Eliza? I've never heard.
When was it?
Out loud. Yeah. This was, I mean, probably 2010s. There's been a bunch of TV show episodes based on her in like crime shows and stuff.
Really? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll look it up afterwards.
Yeah.
Thank you, Spectre907 for the 4 months. Oh boy, I'm gonna yeek.
So,
Enjoy
is this what
yeeking?
a college graduate does? Spend hundreds of thousands of his mother's hard-earned money to lounge around all day? It's already 2 p.m. Don't you think you should be getting out of bed?
Hundreds of thousands back in 1999?
Just, can you keep it down, please? I had a rough night. Can't get that video out of my head.
Alex, can I ask you a serious question?
Do you have to? It's too early for serious questions.
That doesn't work with me. I'm not your mommy. I don't let you get away with letting things slide.
Okay, fine. What is it then?
Why didn't you go back and look for her after she vanished from the elevator? Why did you run straight home?
If you had seen her being pulled out of the elevator, you'd have known she was gone for good too. And besides, it's...
You're forgetting that I was there. I saw it too, and I get it.
Why didn't you go look for her then?
You're scared, right? So you ran home. I understand, but maybe when you've mustered up some courage, you can put on your big boy pants and see if you can find her.
Yeah, maybe.
Now get yourself out of bed. Take a shower. You smell terrible.
I knew he was right. I couldn't let myself live with the guilt of not going back to look for her. Why did I run away? Why did I just stand there and let her get pulled into... Into what? What exactly had she been pulled into? Just the thought of going back to the factory made my stomach tighten. But if I didn't go back, I knew I'd never be able to live with myself. I think there was a part of me that didn't believe what my eyes had seen. That I was missing something. Some vital piece of information that slipped my mind. The whole thing could be explained logically.
This is a weird
we are
game.
Inside a room. Mm-hmm. We can tell from the decorations on the wall that it is a female's room.
Can we?
The unremarkable but adequate lighting reveals to us that there is someone in the room. Although who is not yet clear to us, or the others in the room. The expressionless decor and bedding show uninteresting taste. Although there are the staples of a bedroom, there is something inhuman about the layout and decorations. We get the impression that the room is a parody of a human woman's room. With a quick survey of the interior, our eyes come to rest on a figure unconsciously placed inside the bed. We know from her plastic finish that she is both unconscious from a lack of humanity inside of her vessel and unconscious from a lack of power going to her circuits. The low electric hum of the room detracts from the music playing at a low level from a record player in the corner of the room. As we observe the motionless figure, we gradually come to sense that she isn't well, that she is broken in some way. We feel compelled to refer to the figure in the bed as a woman. However, her exposed circuitry holds our words. We bring the camera closer to her face and ponder what she is. Her face is lined with the most profound solemnance. We confer with each other and come to an agreement.
Okay, so let's review. You met a girl in an old factory and she vanishes within an hour of you meeting her.
What the fuck? I can't hear a human woman because I keep thinking about the top 10 hottest Sonic females video where one character is described as the size of an average human mother. Have you seen that video, by the way?
No, I haven't seen that video. Why would I ever click on that?
I watched it for the first time last week or something. It was linked in one of the chats.
Now,
why would you click on that?
With a new sense of bravery, you're running off to the last location you saw her to try and track her down.
No, just click on some stuff sometimes. I'm not sure if it's a joke or not.
Exactly.
Sounds good to me. I like this Alex with a sense of purpose. Now, if only you could get out of bed before 2 p.m.
Another creepy phone call? I think it's a creepy phone call.
Ring, 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 ring. Did the mom not come home? Maybe we're never going to see the mother.
song stuck in my head. It just won't go away. Did you ever get that? I think they call it an earworm or whatever. This isn't really the catchy kind of song. This is that sort of thing. It's pretty good, but some of the lyrics are a bit weird. How do they go again?
I think you have the wrong number.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, the Longmont Potion Castle moment.
Damn. Remember when they recorded phones like this, and sometimes it would ring, and you would pick it up, and you would just hear someone breathing for 10 seconds, and then you would hang up? It would be great. Just great times, yeah. Okay, are we going back to the factory, or?
I don't know. So I've gotten quiet because I'm becoming pensive about the game.
You're pensive?
Pensive.
Why?
Yeah.
Because it's scary?
No. I'm trying to figure out what it's doing.
I'm also trying to figure out what it's doing. I'm also very sleepy, so.
I'm also very sleepy. I did sleep for 2 hours in the last 24.
I'm happy I'm not zooted. I'm sorry that you're zooted.
I am almost completely unzooted at this point.
That's good.
I've mostly recovered. Yeah. Whoa.
Alex? You grew a beard.
Michael, you didn't.
As the young man got closer, my bewilderment grew. His name was Michael. He was a good kid, a bit younger than me, and usually worth a laugh or two. My hand covered my eyes to block the sunlight to see him better.
This already feels like two kind of games in one, where there's everything that Alex is seeing and then everything else. Like, I feel like there was a very big difference with the scene that we just saw with them doing like a news report of the robot in the room. That was actually kind of interesting. Every time Alex is talking, it's just like but I feel like it's building to that on purpose. I hope so.
I thought back to the last time I had seen him. For some reason, I couldn't place any memories of him since before high school. But I knew I must have seen him since then.
College makes you into a man. Makes you into something. What have you been up to? Just took the SATs. That's about it.
Sounds intense. How do you think you did?
I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. But then I realized how uncomfortable it was to sit at the edge of my seat, so I sat normally.
What?
Just a little joke. Anyway, you look good. Well, maybe a few pounds heavier. Guessing you didn't major in exercise science.
Har, very funny.
Bong.
Liberal arts.
Great. What do you do with that? Have any fun plans for the summer?
Why not conservative arts?
Nothing really. Just got back yesterday. I already spent the day chasing a cat and exploring that old factory by the
Sorry,
water
Canadian
tower.
joke.
Oh wow, that sounds awesome. Hey,
I'll
have you
understand
ever
if I
heard
ever
of
move to
urban
Canada.
exploration? There's this great website called www.onism1999.com. I think you'd really get a kick out of it. These guys break into old buildings and take photos. Usually the places they explore have some sort of urban legend behind them or a ghost story. Most of the stuff is legit and pretty damn creepy.
Did you say Onism 1999? Someone sent me a video from there yesterday. What else do you know about that site?
It's like a conspiracy theory support group. People from all over the world post about political conspiracies, local myths, stuff like that.
Unironically, a very dangerous thing that the internet has made worse.
You don't look so good, dude. Everything okay?
It's something from that page. It's been screwing with my brain.
What exactly did you see on there that has you so freaked out?
I don't know if you saw it or not. It was the one with the girl in the elevator, the one who gets lifted off the ground.
That was supposed to be filmed locally. I couldn't bring myself to watch it, but all those sick bastards made the gif of her being thrown around like a rag doll. My poor girl.
That was supposed to be filmed locally?
After that went up, everyone on the
Assuming it was,
forum
like,
started
allegedly
acting
filmed.
strange.
Yeah.
Like a sort of darkness had come over the website.
Like, that's fine to say that as a misspeak, but as something that's like trying to convey information.
It was the first time something like that had been posted that people weren't immediately calling a fake. Something about the look of horror in her face. There's a sick part of people that want it to be real, you know?
Okay, do we think that Alex saw it already and then he imagined being in the elevator with her, or did the elevator happen first, or has she been pulled out of the elevator like multiple times? Like, what do you think?
So, oh god. So I'm really interested in the line she had about feeling like the place is part of her, and sort of being tied to that place, because I wonder, I don't want to say she's a ghost, but I wonder if it's a thing like where he went to this place
Yep, I know what you
that
mean.
sort of had this like resonance of her, and he's like experiencing like these sort of like not like spiritual, but like the sort of like otherworldly imprint of stuff that's gone on, something like that, you know what I mean? She did say again, don't let them touch me again. She did say that, yeah.
That's a good observation.
Yeah.
Thank you, Feels Bandman, for the 19 months. He yeek on my postmodern one-eye RPG. Thank you. Did I say thank you to Spectre 907 as well? I think I did, but just in case, thank you again. Just in case I didn't.
Yeah. Michael, when I first got to town and I saw that,
There was part of me that wanted to tell Michael everything. To get it all out in the open. But I couldn't bring myself to say it. There was something that felt personal, almost intimate about my meeting with Sammy.
I don't think his mouth should be moving when he's thinking.
Like, in that moment of her disappearance, we were linked. It was from my eyes only. Her memory, but I needed to
Is he thinking, or is he talking to you?
Oh, maybe he is talking to us.
Proceeded with caution.
I went all over that factory yesterday, and I swear the elevator in there was the same one as in the video. I know that sounds weird, but I really think that video was filmed there.
Okay, so he's not saying that he saw her get pulled out, so I don't think that actually happened.
Really? Okay, let's check it out then.
What? Really? You want to go?
Yeah, why not? Do you mind if we run to the camera shop in Frankton really quick?
Is the camera your weapon?
I was getting my camera repaired. If we go in, I'm gonna want to take pictures. Photos would be like gold on Onism.
Yeah, sure. Let's just go quick.
That building isn't going anywhere anyway. Besides, the whole thing is probably a hoax. I checked the paper this morning and there wasn't a mention of a missing Frankton girl.
Yeah, okay. Let's just not let anyone beat us to the punch.
Michael has joined your party.
Great.
Why did she not know what an elevator was when she gets pulled out of an elevator?
I don't know.
No way! They opened up an arcade in Frankton? That's awesome! Wow!
It's funny when we've
How long has
run
this been
past
here?
it already.
They opened it about 3 weeks ago. I still haven't gone in. I've been waiting until they fixed my camera so I could get some great photos of the place. I hear they have a bunch of import games.
Import games? From where?
Japan, mostly.
Aren't, like, all games made in Japan?
Yep.
Well, at least the good ones are.
Yep.
Although there are some good RTSs on PC I've been playing lately, and I'm pretty sure those are made in the US.
Nope, Japan.
Yeah? I never got into those kind of games myself. Always been more of an RPG guy.
RPG games are seriously the best! Chrono Trigger, Lufia 2, Secret of Mana! Those games are like the holy grail of my youth!
I hate myself right now.
I seriously don't think I'd be the person I am today if it wasn't for them.
Ever played Two Brothers?
I'm Michael.
That's a sort of ARPG, although its focus really isn't on combat.
Two Brothers?
Two brothers.
Nope. That's a terrible name for a game, though.
One was a super wolf.
Sounds like a diner or a pizza place. Those guys really should work on their naming conventions.
Anyway, let's hit up the arcade really quick after we get your camera, and then head over to the factory. I just want to step in to smell that combination of grease and BO.
Grease?
Yeah, let's do that then. Really? Grease and BO, dude?
Good name of a game. Grease and BO. Why Grease? Do we want to talk to
brother.
everyone or no?
You free later? I think my brother would really like you. Whoa. If you're interested, meet me at the park at night. A pharmaceutical rep? Okay. Again.
Okay, these don't seem worth the time. What do you think?
I don't think so, no.
They're just flavor conversations. All right.
Yeah, just flavor text.
How do you feel the director of the game came out and said your videos are the biggest inspiration for his writing? That's not gonna happen, but I would take it as a compliment. That's a nice thing to say. I don't think the writing in this has been terrible so far. If you're trying to take a shot at the game, I think Alex's dialogue and some of the monologues have been a bit clunky, but there's nothing that's been like.
It would be fixed with a quick editing pass, which they probably did later. This is why now the other reason I'm like I want to see the newer one is because I'm like I want to fucking see it with all these things fixed. I played myself.
But it's interesting, right? We can see if it's how it
totally,
is. Yeah.
Totally.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. What is he doing to the mailbox?
Oh, he's stuck. Stupid necktie. Never grow up, young man. Never.
Okay.
I want it, but I cannot afford it. You wouldn't understand. Huh?
Okay, yeah, I'm not talking to side people anymore, yeah.
She could find money in the trash just like you do.
True. Yeah, we don't want to share our secrets though. Oh, Michael, I have your camera right here. It's we'll just vibe space maybe. Thanks. Let's talk to the side people in here though. Maybe there's something. She looks a bit odd actually. You have received a ×87 digital camera. Gothica?
I'm not stealing. Go away, hipster scum. Vibe space.
Entry level digital camera. Yeah, that's the one we just got, right? I'm guessing he's in the party and we can equip it on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, it gave Semi's stuff back to us. All right. Let's go to the record shop and see if we can get a new record. There's something kind of comfy about the early game in RPGs when equipment really matters and you get those first few levels like early on. You know,
yeah, I like the Earthbound vibe.
Yeah, and later on it becomes a bit of a slog when it comes to like really finalizing your build and stuff. Although some games can pull it off. What the fuck? Sergeant Salty? Sergeant Pepper? A grunge rock album? It's kind of bad. Okay, let's get that one. Nope, I didn't buy it. Enjoy the tunes. Okay. Just one strength increase for the weapon. Makes me think that the stats are going to stay pretty small. But the... Oh, it's not even a straight upgrade.
Swapping strength for luck, yeah.
Wow.
You have the rabbit for luck, though, so...
Yeah. But the food giving 3% of your health makes me think that it's there's going to be a lot of health later, but maybe not.
Yeah, I don't know. Mixed messages on.
First hour or so around the fire pit scene in Mother 3 is exceptional, great vibes. I should play Mother 3 again. I didn't try again until after the first time on an emulator when I was like 19 years old.
Yeah, I haven't played it since probably around the same time.
Mario 3, okay. DDR?
Yes.
It's expensive to play that now.
It is, yeah. I had a pad for my PS2 that I used to play at home in high school.
Yes! This place is the bomb!
There's a bomb!
Wow!
There's a
This is a lot better than I expected. There's so many beat arcades around.
Does that girl live in Frankton? I don't think I've ever seen her before.
Bro.
I don't know. She's ancient anyway. What do you think
Bro.
she is, 26?
Hey now, that's really not that much older than me, dude.
Whatever, you're ancient too.
Let's come back here later.
Oh, Michael's chat, not me. Oh, okay.
Feel better.
So much better. This game is weird about women. Most games are, unfortunately. Can you change? No, I see. I don't know why I'm reading this. So what do you want? Just to talk? I'm too tired to talk. I work here 10 hours a day. Go find someone who cares. Yeah, I dislike the looping shit.
Yeah.
Money is coming out of this. We can't grab it?
I'd like to grab the money.
Free money. Money's on sale. We can't play DDR? Raw? Can we not play anything?
I guess not.
YIIK's in the chat. Do we just leave or?
Oh, if this were Shenmue. So, did you play Shenmue?
I've not played Shenmue, no.
So in Shenmue, I don't want to spoil anything for you, but in Shenmue, there are these large stretches of time where you just have absolutely nothing to do, but you have to wait for time to go by. And so what they did was put an arcade in where you can just play mini games.
You can't fast forward time. You have to spend it.
You gotta spend it.
Ooh, that's an interesting idea. Usually
Yeah.
that's more of a cool in concept rather than in reality thing. Can we save it on the? No.
No. What we do on my stream is we go look at a cat while we're waiting for time to pass. They're not mini games. They're Sega arcade games. That is true. Sorry, Boulder. Sorry to misrepresent.
Is
Daddy
it a cute
Sega.
cat?
It is a cute cat.
That's good. Most cats are cute. Thank you, Evans101, for the 20 months. Happy Yiikmas. I met the devs in Birmingham at EGX in 2015, and they were incredibly passionate about the game. I really enjoyed the preview I played there. Was generally gutted when the game came out in its undelivered state. Haven't played IV yet, but I can't wait to find out whether 10 years is enough time to recover from becoming a laughingstock on the internet. Has it been 10 years? Really? Or 10 years since you was that the demo that you played, like the
yeah, they
preview?
said they,
yeah,
they
okay.
meant it in
When did it come
2015,
out?
yeah.
When did it was the full
2018.
release? 2018.
2018.
Okay, not quite 10 years then, but close to it. Sincere respect for them if they pulled it off. Yeah, I think going back and fixing something is very respectable. I even respect the No Man's Sky devs for that, even though I'll never play the game again. Thank you, Sir Kikek, for the 9 months with Yay, I'm back. Welcome back, Sir Kikek. And thank you, Gameplay Student, for tomorrow. I know all the Joms and the Chad and the Chads will wake bright and early. They'll rush for their chats, and then the noise. There's one thing I hate: all the noise. Oh shit! This is a Grumpy Joe fanfiction. I'm having trouble reading that for some reason.
I don't like it.
You like Grumpy Joe?
No, I like the fanfiction.
Oh, okay, all right.
I think Grumpy Joe has some appeal. I think grumpy people in general are endearing. As long as it's not directed at me. It's not endearing.
Whoa. I can't move. Okay, now I can move.
We saw something we never could have imagined. A being made of stars. The entire galaxy, no, the universe maybe, compressed into the silhouette of one entity.
Kind of like an earthbound spaceman, just a little bit. Maybe it's just a symbol on the face.
It hadn't noticed us at first. We were as insignificant to him as the trillions of stars at its core.
Oh, Chad is saying it too. Okay, never mind.
It came after us, like we were the most sought-after thing in the universe. I'd been scared before,
Everyone has, but those past memories of fright were nothing compared to what we had just experienced.
Mother 2, please. Are you criticizing my usage of the name Earthbound for Earthbound?
As if a black hole incarnate had come to exist and it wanted us gone. As if consuming us was its only purpose.
Oh, Chad is saying it must be stupid. No, it was actually Chad is saying it before me, so I thought I was maybe observing something and it wasn't. I don't know why you're taking it that way, but okay.
I can't say why I felt that way at the time, but I had known it was true. And with all this in mind, Sammy's vanishing was starting to feel like the least supernatural thing I would experience.
Boss fight?
Oh, they said Mother 2 in the references in this game. They have a reference list. I guess it is a boss fight.
Okay, is the record different? No, it looks the same. Oh, shit.
Alright. Whoa.
Lyrics? Okay, so we're meant to lose.
I guess so.
What? Why did that... Was that too soon? Last time it was an L, but this was a K. Yeah. Oh, I'm so bad at this.
I would do it for you if I could. There you go. I think that's an I, not an L, maybe?
Is it an I? I hit L. Maybe I was too late. I'm getting some big Expedition 33 danger vibes right now. It is an I. Interesting. Okay.
Capital letters. Does Michael have any skills? Does he have any skills?
Let's try.
Sorry,
Well,
I mean backseat out as well.
He's dead.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's...
No. Backseating welcome.
End of barrier. The front seating? Oh, you get to front seat on Monday, so it's okay.
Front seat Monday.
Front seat Monday.
Can I run?
Remember what I taught you? Joe, behind you.
Is this a unique sprite for the Starman?
Yes. So.
Michael is waking up.
Oh.
Okay. Bye.
Oh, he's following me. Oh, you do.
Was running the right option?
I don't know.
What if Michael gets pulled through the elevator now too? I think you mean the Soul Survivor? Yeah, we should call Soul Survivor.
And that's where your story ends.
Yeah. Call again anytime. Oh, is it... Do we leave? Maybe we have to die. It feels like we have to die. I'm surprised they let me run. Oh, never mind. Okay.
I would have died there, so well called. Yeah.
What the hell is going on? Wow, what just happened? What? Can you even believe what just happened? Oh man, dude, we need to get your photos developed. Developed? This thing is digital, baby! So what now? Do we just leave? I'm gonna go with Yes!
Oh,
Chapter
okay.
2, The Chance Traveler.
Good time for a break, maybe?
Second break?
Chapter break? Chapter break?
Once again, I had left the old factory, frightened and confused.
Sure, I need to go to the bathroom actually. Let's take a shorter break. Just a couple minutes.
Yeah, sure.
So good?
I'm just
All
gonna
right.
grab a snack. Okay.
Be right back. Green chat, I'm here. Mouse is not. She's muted though, so she's muted for you. She's not muted for me. Early said Kaylee may have marble. They would like to request the disastrous life of Psyche K, specifically the English dub. To the average person, psychic abilities might seem a blessing. For Kusouo Psyche, however, this could not be... Is it meant to be like a play on psychic with psyche? However, this cannot be further from the truth. Gifted with a wide assortment of supernatural abilities ranging from telepathy to x-ray vision, he finds this so-called blessing to be nothing but a curse. As all the inconveniences his powers cause constantly pile up, all Kusou aims for is an ordinary, hassle-free life, a life where ignorance is bliss. Unfortunately, the life of a psychic is far from quiet. Though Kusou tries to stay out of the spotlight by keeping his powers a secret from his classmates, he ends up inadvertently attracted... Oh, hold on. Mouse is back. Okay, you're unmuted now. Hey. We've redeemed a marble. The disastrous life of Psyche K.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's okay. Though Kusou tries to stay out of the spotlight by keeping his powers a secret from his classmates, he ends up inadvertently attracting the attention of many odd characters, such as the empty-headed Riki Nendao and the delusional Shun Kaido. Forced to deal with the craziness of the people around him, Kusou comes to learn that the ordinary life he has been striving for is a lot more difficult to achieve than expected. With an 8.41 on my enemy list, which is absurdly high compared to the usual that we get for the marbles. So... probably a good one. When did it come out? 2016. During the break, some people were saying that they think that we are being like diplomatic and lenient on the game. Not in a bad way. They were just saying that. I say some things on stream sometimes intentionally to be incendiary and just to kind of stir chat up. This is not one of them, and this is not a setup for a bit either. I really mean it. The writing in YIIK so far is unironically in the same ballpark as Persona. Like, this is not that far off from a lot of the stuff that we've had on the stream before. I'm surprised that people aren't seeing that. Yeah, so maybe a little lenient. Like, I don't want to, like, you know, I try very hard not to ever like hate on the game right at the beginning. I even didn't hate on Hunt Down the Freeman at the beginning. Like, I always try to give something a fair shot. But so far, the writing is definitely, it's probably like maybe a little lower than Persona's average, because Persona can, you know, like have some good dialogue scenes now and then. But yeah, I think the scene that we saw with the robot in the room was interesting.
So I am being slightly lenient because I do feel bad that we're playing the first version of the game, and I don't want to like bash on the game whenever there were obviously updates that came later. Like, I unironically regret my vote, but I think you're right that we can just go compare it later. But I'm not going to be on stream for that probably. So now this is my one shot at talking about this game. I think that I do like, obviously there's a lot of time for things to happen in the game, but so far I think that this game is doing interesting things. I do think seeing another game that shares some of the same devs gives me probably more faith in the devs than I would have otherwise going in blind, because I did really like Starstruck. Starstruck was way weirder than this. To me, this is like a cute attempt to marry a bunch of different things. Like you said, like the writing isn't that bad. With an editing pass, which I'm sure it got, it would be fine. Like, this is definitely unpolished and pretty rough. Obviously you're having like bugs with the key presses. Like the combat doesn't look the best to me, but like in terms of what the game is doing so far, honestly, the most troubling thing that it's done is reference that that girl's death. I don't like that. That does leave a bad taste in my mouth. I don't like that at all. But if I can move past that, which I kind of just am for the purpose of kind of looking at it, I am interested in what the game is doing and the way that it's presenting these like surreal elements placed next to like these very mundane things, like go get the groceries, the way that it's doing like even like the stuff with like I think his inner monologue thingies like drag on way too long sometimes, but pairing that, having like his direct commentary, I muted myself, as well, having his direct commentary as well as like the other stuff going on in the world, I think is like an interesting code switch as we're going through it. I'm not like purposely being lenient. I think people are just kind of dicks about YIIK. Like obviously it might get worse as we go on, but like so far I really don't understand why people are so mean. I don't understand why there was a giant backlash. I don't understand why the devs got death threats. Like I don't understand any of that. So
they got death threats? Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it gets worse. I will say that in the face of all that adversity, to actually stick it out and still update the game and change it, shows the strength of character. I respect that. Yeah. Assuming that they did a good job with it. But even then, even if they didn't do a good job with it, it's still a good job like sticking with it. Again, like the No Man's Sky devs as well. So yeah, we'll see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't want to speak too soon. But like I don't think I'm being lenient. Like you can go and watch me play Hunt Down the Freeman is just the prime example. Forspoken as well, just prime example. Like just like I will always give something a fair chance. Yeah. And sometimes I get into shit for it. Like, you know, sometimes I will give something a fair chance and I end up liking something too much and then people were like, I can't believe you like that. And other times like I'll give something a fair chance and I'm not going to go off consensus and I'll end up disliking something that everyone loves and I'll be like, oh fucking hell. It doesn't happen that often though. But sometimes it does happen. I think that happens with everyone, you know? Like no one is always 100% within consensus.
August says Toby Fox helped publicize the game because he has music in it, so there was that crowd going in it with those expectations. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's I mean, if you're the Undertale crew going into a game that Toby Fox was published, like obviously this isn't nearly as polished in this state as Undertale was.
Stomaching Alex's monologuing is hard because it's hard to understand whether or not you're supposed to side with him. I would say that right now, again, maybe it changes, maybe I'm wrong. My read on this is that it is almost a 90% certainty that you are meant to dislike Alex. He's coming across as intentionally annoying, spoiled, like stuck up, flawed. But maybe it changes later. But like I feel like
the signposting is like 100% obvious that's what it's supposed to be. Like that early moment with the grocery list and him just literally saying the exact opposite of what just happened is like unreliable narrator 101 smashing you on the head with it. I can't. If it turns out that we're supposed to think that he's good, actually, I will be like flabbergasted by that choice and then several that they made directly afterward as well.
Sammy's comments as well have reinforced that too. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Anyway, let's continue.
Okay.
That's okay. Once again, I had left the old factory frightened and confused.
And once again, I didn't have Sammy with me.
Oh. Okay. As we went outside of Michael's house room to get his transfer cable, I couldn't help but be uneasy. I still didn't know where Sammy was, and all we had found was more mystery.
You want me to be Michael?
Sure, you can be Michael.
Okay, dude, let's go upload these. My mom's on the phone, so...
You can be everyone except for Alex. I will be Alex.
Yeah, I'm everyone except for Alex. My mom's on the phone, so if we want to go online, we'll have to go back to your house. Sorry about all the back and forth here. At least now you'll remember where I live. Ring!
I just completely blanked on where we're supposed to go. Is it back to our house? I think it's back to our house, right?
I don't know.
Oh. Hello, hi. Oh, okay.
While we waited for Michael's camera to transfer the photos, we began to talk.
I was talking to my cousin about this recently. the lifelong implications of seeing something actually, undeniably supernatural. Specifically, your reflection doing something that you were not doing. He has a 6-year-old daughter. She's really precocious. Apparently, she told my cousin that when she looked into the mirror, she was smiling, but that she knew she wasn't smiling. When I thought about that, I knew it would destroy any respect you had for the rules of life or the boundaries of what could happen. I asked him what he said, and he just shrugged his shoulders and said, kids say weird shit.
Michael, what the fuck are you talking about?
I pushed him a little bit on the subject later on after he had a few drinks in him, and he said that it scared him to picture his daughter and another version of his daughter in the mirror, smiling when the other looked so miserable. He told me that his wife said his daughter was just confused, that she probably felt sad but was smiling from having fun playing. So inside she wasn't smiling, but outside she was. Maybe she couldn't understand what it meant to look happy outwardly, but feel inwardly depressed. Like as if her vocabulary wasn't enough to express depression. But I don't know. She is a smart kid, and somehow it felt wrong.
Her reflection smiled at her? That's really creepy. Have you ever had any other experiences with paranormal stuff? Like before?
Not really. I've always had a bit of an interest in it. I always thought that these sort of things follow certain people around. Like there's something that picks a particular person and forces them to see all the weirdness that others miss out on.
You say that with a lot of affection.
I don't know. It's just kind of been my thing for a while. Conspiracies, ghosts, missing people, things like that.
When did you first get into this sort of thing?
I can't remember one thing that really pulled me in. My parents always fell asleep watching TV. They used to sneak into their room and watch those missing persons shows while they were sleeping. Once your mom finally got internet to Frankton, I started checking out some of the more paranormal websites.
Thanks, Mom.
Before long, I realized that the information was too scattered. I spent a few weekends learning HTML, and before I knew it, Onism 1999 had over 15,000 hits each week.
He made the website?
That does seem to be the implication.
Did he say that earlier?
No, he just said, hey, have you heard of this cool website? Was he astroturfing?
Wait, you were involved in making Onism
okay.
1999?
All right.
You didn't know that? I figured that's why you kept talking to me about the missing Asian girl.
Asian girl?
Whoa.
No, I just needed to get all that off my chest. Look, Michael, I need to be entirely honest with you. But, yeah, just promise me you won't think I'm insane or anything.
Okay, fair enough. What did you lie about?
I met the girl who went missing. Her name is Sammy. I had followed a cat into the abandoned factory, and I found her there. She had been looking for her cat. I just assumed the cat hung out there and she had gone in to try and find him when he didn't go back home. But the thing is, she said some really strange stuff. Stuff about living in the factory, pretending not to know what elevators were. Well, okay, maybe not pretending. I think she really didn't know what they were. There were weird gaps in her knowledge that I had interpreted as her being quirky, but now I wonder if there was actually something really wrong with her.
You saw her yesterday, right? So you saw her after she went missing? That's actually a good thing, Alex. This means she wasn't taken by some serial killer or a rapist.
It means she was swallowed up by a being made of stars and planets. How is that better?
Fair enough. So what was her last name? Did she tell you that much? Maybe we can check online for a missing persons report. You could call the police and tell them you know where the video was taken.
I don't know. There still is a part of me that thinks that, like...
What, that you dreamed it? Dude, I don't know. That would be a pretty specific dream. So you think you went into the factory, came home, and then had a really realistic dream where you met a missing girl you hadn't seen before?
Yes.
But, you see, she didn't exactly look like the girl in the video. There was something skeletal about her appearance. Something otherworldly.
Otherworldly?
Yeah. Dude, just forget I said it. Did the pictures upload?
Sumari?
Yeah, let me pull them up.
How is this possible? They completely distorted the photos! Holy shit! Okay, well, yeah, this is pretty otherworldly.
It was
I
as
don't
if
like
someone
that the
had
game
cracked an egg
picked the
over
same
my
word
head.
I did.
What trickled out was hot dread, a feeling of pure anxiety.
I don't like it.
Someone had cracked an egg over my head, and what trickled out was hot dread, a feeling of pure anxiety.
All of my fears were confirmed. What I was experiencing was real. There was no doubt about it. We uploaded the photos to Onism 1999 and waited for an explanation. We had our doubters, but more people wanted to believe than not. And with each reply, Sammy got pushed further away from the forefront of the discussion. I explained how the building was the same one from the elevator girl video, that everyone was more concerned by the creepy figures in the photo. Each time my little mailbox turned red, I slowly realized that everyone on this forum wanted the content to be true. They needed it to be. A few people tried to explain why the photos were distorted, but most people believed it to be ghosts, or the devil, or other stupid things like that. I considered myself something of a philosopher in college. I thought I had answers, but now that I've come face to face with the otherworldly, I know now that every person who tells you about spirituality, dead people and all that have no idea what they're talking about. Someone told a lie and it somehow stuck. I told the truth, and it just gets muddied up by that same ancient myth.
Wow.
With the exception of my post, most of the things on that forum seemed like lies. That wasn't until about 2 weeks after my post, when a user posted something about a girl who could rip holes in time and space. I wouldn't have believed it myself, but he had photos, and we had seen the girl before.
So there's been a 2-week time skip?
So you realize we've seen this chick before, right?
Yep.
Oh, really? Where? Wait.
The arcade!
Knew you'd get there eventually. It's that old lady from the arcade.
Don't call her old!
Jeez, enough of that old crap. She's probably our age.
Don't lump me in with you 20-somethings. I have a bright future ahead of me.
Oh, if only you knew. Just wait till you're done with college. You'll be...
boring and fat like the rest of your graduating class? I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, I will continue to be my interesting, slim, nubile self.
Okay, so Michael's awful too. All right, so there's two, both are awful. Okay.
Nubile.
Yeah. I stand by my statement. Anyway, let's take another look at those photos.
Wow. It's just so unbelievable.
I do worry that Michael is meant to be funny.
Yeah. That could be possible.
Yeah.
Not only did chat just spam mouse licks there, someone DM'd me on Discord and said, "Wow, you're just like Alex." For the record.
I'm sorry.
What is the likelihood that this is a thing?
It's incredibly unlikely. But since we've got nothing better to do, let's say we visit Ye Old Arcade for some air hockey and interview an interdimensional traveler.
Do you want to do the updated version on your stream? I'll have a cross-stream experience. And that way then you can be there for it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. You know what? After Kingdom Hearts 2, lock it in. We're never spinning the wheel. There we go.
All right.
It's done.
We can do that.
Yeah. That's it.
And then you get to be the one that controls YIIK.
I do. Yeah.
Log on to computer.
You can't align with the character a single percentage. You'll be assigned Alex at birth. I know, it's tough. It's hard for me.
Well, this isn't good.
Loading.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Think you get please soon for the bits? Then the Joms, young and slightly older, will sit down to a stream, and they'll meme, and they'll meme, and they'll meme. They'll meme on sync pissing, and NL plus threes. But Canadian screams are a meme, and I can't stand in the least. And then they'll do something I hate most of all. Every Joms down in Jomsville, the tall and the small, they'll stand close together with Yiikmas bells ringing. They'll stand paw in paw, and those Joms will start singing.
I think you might be screwed, dude.
I think so too, yeah. I think we have to restart.
When's the last time you saved?
I don't know.
You've been saving pretty often.
Not often enough. Do.
Oh, I guess I'll go buy YIIK. Joe is playing 1.03.
Still level 1. Okay, was this before or after we did the battle?
I don't know. The stream is closed for me.
Really?
You're no longer streaming to me on Discord.
Oh, because I closed it.
Yeah.
Streaming. Okay, let's see if we can just get...
What? Wow! Oh man, develop! So what now? I'm gonna go...
Skip.
Sounded like Charlie there. Alright, this shouldn't take too long.
Oh, we're all the way before break.
Yep.
Loading.
Once again, one.
Seek. One area that you should definitely be lenient about the game is technical stuff. Like there are patches that we are not haven't applied. Like years of patches. Yeah.
Have you not? Like there's some. Just I don't know. It's just kind of.
When did you?
I can't remember. My parents once your mom before long.
Wait.
You.
No, but I met. I'd followed.
Just in the same way, you shouldn't hold too many bugs in like Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor against it, because I intentionally went on my way to break it.
So you see.
There was something
said that at the time too.
Yeah.
How is the whole? Okay.
It was as if someone all of my. We uploaded. We had our. I explained each time. A few people. I considered. I know now. Someone, with the exception that wasn't. I wouldn't.
If it crashes again in the same place, will you give up and just do the newer version?
Oh,
nope.
Knew you.
Okay. All right.
Don't.
Just wait till you're
boring and in the mean.
Do you want me to? Am I Captain America standing against everyone right now? Like this is what we're doing?
Do you want to what?
Do you want me to? Am I the only one continuing this?
What do you mean?
We're gonna save it. Like, does everyone want me to move on to the new version? 3 hours
all the YIIK
now.
fans do. So now we're at a conundrum where you played 1.03, which is what all the YIIK haters wanted you to play because they thought you would hate it, and then you played it and you didn't hate it, and so now the YIIK fans want you to just move over because, and even the haters aren't getting what they want.
I think it's interesting to see the original version and then compare it to the next one, as long as you're willing to do it.
Yeah. I also think so.
Oh, there's like a shit ton of stuff to read here. Oh, I don't... Alright, let's see if this is good, and if it's worth it, then we'll read some of the other ones. Okay, do you ever wish you could just disappear? By Superb Pudding, go for it.
This will be my first post on Onism. I'm very excited to have found this group. Sometimes I can't help but hate this life. The monotony of the repetition of the cyclical cycles of the ordinary are really starting to take their toll, or something like that. I don't know what any of this means. I just know that I feel it in my bones, and it's all one giant spiraling circle, and it's all the same again and again every single day, and I don't like it anymore. Wake up, feed the cat, kiss the cat, go to work, have a lunch break, come home, make dinner, cry yourself to sleep. Wake up, feed the cat, kiss the cat, go to work, have a lunch break, come home, make dinner, cry yourself to sleep. Wake up, feed the cat, kiss the cat, go to work, have a lunch break, come home, make dinner, cry yourself to sleep. Wake up, feed the cat, kiss the cat, etc. Every day. So I've been thinking there has to be a way to leave it all behind, to just get it away from it all. I think I found it. Late at night in the twilight hours between crying myself to sleep and waking up, I can feel myself floating above my body. And I know it would just be so easy to leave it all behind. I start to move away, burst through my walls, and then I'm in my attic, and then I'm floating above my house, and I can see everything. I can see everything. I can see through my neighbors' homes into all the tiny apartments, and I'm really high up now. And then just when I'm about to touch the stars, and I think of my cat alone in my bed, well, not alone because he's on top of my body that's still in my bed. And then I'm back in my bed and I'm awake and I'm crying and I get out of bed, feed the cat, kiss the cat, go to work, have a lunch break, come home, make dinner, cry yourself to sleep, etc., 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 etc. And then I found this site. My coworker told me about it. He's nice. I like him. He's got good glasses and a nice smile. He says that the site helped him when he got really bored and was looking for some answers. Do you guys ever have experiences like this? Have you ever left your body?
I think that was decent.
I do too. Do you want to be the mod?
Sure. Hey, Superb Pudding. So Superb Pudding, Semi, do you think? Or is it meant to be someone like it? Welcome to Onism. I'm one of the mods here. Glad to hear we're able to offer you some solace in your time of need. I think what you've stumbled upon here is lucid dreaming. It's when you're asleep and you become aware that you're dreaming. Then you can control everything, provided you don't wake up. Probably subconsciously, your desire to escape is coming through in the form of a recurring dream. Then you wake control and you stop to float away. Lucid dreaming is a fantastic way of escaping the stresses of the daily life, but it can be really addicting, so be careful. If these feelings continue, you should consider getting professional help. There's a good self-help and psychology forum in the link section at the bottom of the page. Check it out sometime.
Thanks, Vera Former, for the advice. I'm not entirely sure if what I'm experiencing is lucid dreaming or not, because I'm pretty aware of being awake before it happens. And I'm just lost in my thoughts, thinking about getting away and how little I have left to care about. And then it starts to happen. This first started happening when I was a student, but I never got further than my bedroom because it's just so scary to think about leaving my cat. Do you have other theories about what's happening?
From bare necessity, to me it does sound like lucid dream, but there is also the possibility that it's astral projection. I've read about people who can separate their mind from their bodies and explore the earth as a spirit. Maybe that's what you've tapped into. I'd be curious to see if you can successfully do it in the middle of the day. Consider trying it in the afternoon and report back. Okay, all right, well that was somewhat interesting. Let's see if the other one is too. Phantom vibrations in my pocket. Am I right in thinking that chronologically the bottom one is the least recent?
I think so. The top ones is where the elevator girl stuff is, so it has to be, right?
Yeah. I am the elevator girl, semi pack. Okay.
Oh. I've been experiencing a strange phenomenon, phantom vibrations in my pocket. Now, I've got a cellular phone that I use for business, and it stays on the vibrate mode. But even when I'm not carrying it, which is whenever I'm not at work, I still feel it vibrating in my pocket. I reach my pocket, tap the spot where it would be, and there's nothing there. The vibrations feel so real. Has anyone experienced this?
Damn. This is where Kojima got the idea. Interesting. I don't own a cellular phone, but I can imagine the sensation. My father, back when he had a job, used to carry a beeper. We'd hear the beep and know it was time for him to leave. So my dad got injured on the job and has been on welfare for 5 years. His job took the beeper back, but sometimes we'll still hear it beep in his pocket. He'll turn out his pants pocket, coat pockets, sweater pockets, and they'll be empty. It's pretty spooky.
My dad is also an adopter of the cellular phone. He works for a phone company, so he's carrying with a cell phone. I've warned him about the potential radiation side effects and about the potential the phone could have for spying, but he still insists on carrying one. Could it be possible that there are paranormal side effects as well? He's also reported these phantom vibrations. What is a cellular phone other than a radio? Radios have been the most viable options for picking up vibrations from the paranormal for ages. Maybe the advanced technology in the cellular networks amplifies what radios can already do.
Interesting. If the cellular phone was somehow able to pick up on the extraterrestrial or the supernatural, is there anyone out there who may be trying to contact you? Have any relatives passed on recently, or are you in government work?
That is really interesting. My work offers cellular devices to everyone on the management track, which I'll be beginning next month. I've always been perceptible to the paranormal, so I'm expecting to experience this phenomenon quickly.
Is it possible that when you're feeling it, there is another you out there in the multiverse receiving a phone call?
Oh, good call. Fantastic theory. If the cellular phone is actually amplifying the supernatural, it's possible it's picking up some sort of sonic wave created by another dimension.
My only issue with this theory is he's reporting the phantom vibration. He's not in possession. What? Phantom vibration. He's not. Sorry. Is there a one missing there? My only issue with this theory is. Yeah. Okay. Is when he's not in possession of his phone. If it happened when his phone was on him, I'd be more likely to accept that it's from the great beyond. That is, unless carrying the phone has made him more in tune with the supernatural. Okay, this reminds me of a lot of bullshit fucking forum board conversations.
Yeah, this is like the most entertaining part of this game to me so far.
Do you want to keep reading it? This is very, very long. No, I'm enjoying it. If you're okay with reading.
Really long. I don't mind reading, but I don't want to like drag it out if you don't want to.
No, I think it's good. Unless we hit something that's...
hang up for right now. Okay. All right. My first experiment with the supernatural occurred when I was a child. Back when my dad was healthy enough to drive, he would take me and my sister for long rides on the countrysides and to the beach. We'd rarely get out of the car, but that wasn't the point. When we were on the road, we'd be able to think clearly and leave behind a lot of our problems. We even stopped fighting when we went for these drives. One day, my mom and sister decided to stay home when we went for our drive. I'm glad that they did. We got into a really bad accident on the parkway. A drunk driver plowed into the side of our car. Back then, no one talked about buckle safety, so I went flying into the front of the car. It was really messy. My dad and I were upside for a really long time, just waiting for help to come, too injured to move. We heard yelling, knocking on the car, and two men were standing there. My vision was really screwed up, and so I couldn't really see what they looked like, but I could feel something strange about them. Something powerful but friendly. They told us we'd be okay, and then I realized the car was filling up with water. Or maybe it was gas, we couldn't tell. My dad and I started screaming, but they told us we'd have to remain calm. That's what we did, or at least tried to. The men started moving outside the car, and then it was over. The call was turned up front. The car? Completely dry, and my dad and I were both back on our seats, and my buckle was on. We got out of the car and started to check the car for damage. Everything was completely fine. Everything except for a big cut across my dad's forehead and an indicital one across mine. It's scarred over and it's really ugly, so I wear my hair long now because Mom says no woman would ever find it attractive if they could see it.
Whoa.
Thanks, Mom. We drove back home being really careful, and a mile before our exit, we saw a crash that was exactly like the one we just experienced. My dad and I talked about it in complete disbelief. We decided we'd never tell Mom. So after years of keeping this a secret, I decided to share it with you. I often lay awake thinking about the two men who saved us. My grandmother would say they're probably angels, but I'm more inclined to believe if they're extraterrestrial. So if aliens, do read this forum, as I would like to believe they do. Thank you guys for saving me and my dad that day. It was a serious bro move.
Back in my my ICQ days, I was talking to someone, and she told me a story about how her grandmother had met an angel that had saved her at some point from getting hit by a car, and I said there's no such thing as angels, that doesn't happen. And she's like, are you saying that my grandmother's just lie? And I said yes.
Oh
just blunt straight to the face, like, yes, yes, your grandmother is lying to you. That did not happen. What's ICQ days? I not ICQ, just I, C, and Q. It was like an AOL kind of chat thing. Erica moment, yes, Erica moment, yeah.
Yeah, that was an Erica moment. Holy
it
fuck.
Was, yeah, for real. I had a similar experience once. I don't have anyone who can back it up though, like your dad. Unhappy face. Oh, sorry. Before I forget, do we think the mistakes in this, like call instead of car, are they on purpose?
I think they're on purpose to make it seem more like people typing on a forum.
I also think so too.
Because the rest of the game doesn't have that kind of error in its copy very often. There's been like 2 out of place apostrophes or something.
I had a similar experience once. I don't have anyone who can back it up though, like your dad. I was riding on a bike in the woods on my way to school back in the 80s when I hit a rock, flipped over, and rolled down a rocky hill, severely injuring me in the process. I blacked out and I woke up to 2 figures, each with one hand on me, telling me to be strong and to accept the things I can't change. I started to scream as I realized I was in the river and I was submerged into the water. I stopped panicking, just like they told me, and I was lifted from the water. I told my family the story, and they didn't believe me. I was only 11 when it happened, so I guess I can't really blame them. I don't know if I imagined it, but ever since then, I've had an interest in the supernatural. I wonder if there could be a connection between the two who saved me and the two who saved your dad. Friendly aliens traveling the world, saving stupid kids getting into accidents. That'd be really cool if it was real. Happy face.
I swear we make a thread like this once a week, but I can't help but be compelled to see everyone's first experience with the surreal. I never shared my story, but I think today is as good as any to do so. When I was a kid, I had an obsession with computers. I still do. My dad had this word processor with a tiny screen, one you could see like maybe 10 to 15 words at a time, and he'd work on it, and when he was done, I was allowed to use it. So I started writing stories. I don't really remember what they were about, but they were pretty stupid. One day I started a ghost story. I remember how it goes. It was pretty bad. The Incandenza family appeared to be ordinary people during day-to-day life, but when photographed, they looked distorted. On St. Patrick's Day of 1992, the family is photographed at a local parade. When it's published in the newspaper, Jelly wrote this, when it's published in the newspaper, they're missing faces. The next day, the family moves out. People in the town start talking about how weird they were. Some kids decide to break into the house and see if they left anything. They did, in fact. My old toy piano. This is an Infinite Jest reference, yeah. The Incandenza family is from Infinite Jest. After trading some cards for the toy piano, the main character acquires it from the kids who stole it. They say it's haunted, but he's too logical to believe in that. Or so he thinks. Refusing to believe the superstition, Mike starts to play the toy piano. But he's never played a note in his life, and yet beautiful music starts coming from the toy piano. A collage of images flash into his mind. A giant hamster balancing on a tiny navigator. An old newspaper headline about a hit-and-run accident. A hooded rabbit ranting about minorities. Bill Clinton, and a drinking well located in a deserted place. He looks down at his hands, and he's breaking out in spots. He realizes that the curse of the peculiar piano is true, and calls in his lover, a senior called Alexandra, to help him. They're talking, and she reveals that she is one of the Incandenzas. Alex Incandenza. Alex examines the piano and willingly submits herself to the curse. She finds that the same visions flash before his eyes. She finds the giant hamster balancing on a tiny navigator particularly chilling. Mike and Alex pursue a quest to uncover the meaning of the visions, starting with a search for the hooded rabbit. Will they be able to stop the curse before their time is up? I don't think I ever wrote an ending for it, but the next day was my cousin's birthday. We had the party at our house, and guess what? We had an ice cream cake shaped like a rabbit, and he was gifted a toy piano. I got really freaked out, and I went for a walk and fell into a poison ivy tree, and I got a really bad rash, just like the one from the story. I started running and came across a well in the woods. The next day, I met a neighbor whose name was Alex. Ever since then, I realized thoughts had power. I realized that writing things and believing them can make them true, which caused me to be terrified of my own thoughts and the power they had. As time has gone on, I've believed in it less and less, but I'm still interested in the supernatural for various reasons. This is such a this is unironic. So these forum posts are unironically the best writing in the game so far. That was such a good like shit posty way of explaining like magical thinking and how people make these like pattern associations in their minds. Like that's really cool.
I actually am really enjoying the past 3 forum posts that we read. Is there anyone in chat that's like a hater that like heard about this game like tangentially and hasn't really ever seen stuff like this and is hearing this and is like, this is actually pretty good? Yeah, I'm not saying the game is good now or the writing is good in the game, but like just this part of it seems like it's decently well done, right? Like I think so. It's giving me kind of Hypnospace vibes a bit.
Yeah, this part especially is Hypnospace vibes.
I'm actually quite surprised. I almost skipped over this too. Okay.
Yeah.
Consciousness is omnipresent by Novel Granola. Cool name. There is this theory is that when electrons are split into 2, it will reach the first screen and travels through both slits simultaneously. It then interferes with this is definitely on purpose, with another version of itself that exists within the same plane, thereby causing a wave effect on the wide screen. In quantum physics, this is called the principle of non-locality, where something exists in 2 places at one time. It is not restricted to one location in time and space, but it becomes omnipresent. What if our souls are like that? What if there are multiple versions of ourselves, of ourself out there? What if this entire message board is just one person talking to themselves from a bunch of different realities? I keep thinking about the double slit experiment. That's the name of the experiment I was talking about above. The results we get a strange, beyond normal explanation, and I can't get it out of my fucking head. Could it be that everything in the universe is ultimately energy, and energy is influenced by mind? All of existence is fundamentally an unlimited quantum field of energy, a sea of infinite possibilities waiting to happen. This is nature of reality. Thoughts, guys? It makes me think
we were
that
gonna.
Fido's real somewhere. Fido's real.
Oh, Fido could be real somewhere because you thought her up. I didn't think we were gonna hit quantum entanglement today.
When is the cat box gonna show up?
Oh my god, did 3 posts up. This is fantastic. I've been trying to explain how the double.
Oh, sorry,
split
hold on a second. Can you please read the username?
Expensive Dick says, this is fantastic. I've been trying to explain how the double split screen experiment shows that our thought influence waves into particles, how just looking at something can influence it. This is proof that our thoughts can influence the very nature of reality. I'm glad someone drew this same conclusion. It's only a matter of time until science comes around to the metaphysical aspects of consciousness. Just by discussing this, we're driving our minds into the 4th dimension.
Whoa! Fertile Boogeyman says, it couldn't be more obvious that neither of you understand the double slit experiment. You're projecting a bunch of shit onto it that doesn't actually matter. It's Erica, it's me.
Yeah.
This really shouldn't be on Onisim, since this website is about the occult and the supernatural, not shitty pseudoscience. I guess while I'm here, I'll give you guys a little science lecture. First, it's a photon, not electron. Do you know the difference? If you don't go back to middle school, if you don't go back to middle school, fucking you need to go back to learn how to put a fucking comma. Second, it splits into 2 halves. Each half goes through one of the slits. Then it recombines on the other side, like a drop of water. None of that metaphysical bullshit you made up. Matter does not appear only when observed. That's literally the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Whoa! R words. Do us all a favor and go kill yourself, you fucking loser. Okay, now we're really being accurate. Holy shit.
We're really online right now. Yeah, from Elastic Labs. Harsh words by Fertile Boogeyman, but he is right. You're not actually paying attention to what the experiment is really about. You have your own ideas that you're trying to force into scientific fact. Wow.
Psychic Energy by Annual Headed, aka Quintessence.
Oh, you going to do it? Okay, go for
it's
it.
a good word. Well, no, you can do it. Go ahead, go for it.
AKA quintessence, the consciousness that fills 89% of the universe. Thanks to this and evolution, one day our offspring will be able to travel the universe, if not the multiverse, by thought alone. What I'm about to explain is how telekinesis works. It's just a matter of evolution. Helix waves, the energy put forth by strong and focused thought, have the potential to initiate a fundamental paradigm shift in the very nature of our reality. They're the missing link between mind and matter. This is the missing link of what binds physical to the unphysical. Once scientists finally acknowledge the existence of helix waves, things never thought possible will happen. Problem is, they're afraid of validating the perspectives of mystics and occultists, my kind of people. Various researchers consider helix waves as being synonymous or identical with consciousness itself. This means, once scientists start studying this, we could possibly meet other versions of ourselves in the multiverse. Since helix waves are a fundamental and defining feature of the cosmos, we can see how consciousness has a real and detectable force which can act on the environment both locally and remotely. Suddenly, the notion of something like psychokinesis is not so paranormal. Higgs waves are stronger in some than others. It's very possible that due to natural selection, we'll soon be able to use it on a widespread basis. Sure, some people, maybe even some Onism users, can use it. And if you guys get laid and produce fertile offspring, natural selection will bring it out. I love it. I love the misusing evolution, and also the as long as you replace the premise of the argument with actually helix waves exist, then psychokinesis as a conclusion is no longer paranormal. This is like 25 logical fallacies in one post. Is awesome.
It's like June telling Junpei, but what if I was right and you were wrong? Have you considered that? Obsolete Lonely. Very interesting. So, do you have any basis for the existence of helix waves? I did a quick internet search and couldn't find anything other than this post. Do you have any more information about this?
I'm sorry, I should have explained myself. I got all this from a paper, Naila El Amin. She's a scientist from the Middle East who's studying the multiverse and astral projection via helix waves.
Do you have a link to her research? I searched her name and she doesn't seem to exist. Maybe in your multiverse, not mine, lol. When are we gonna bring up, oh fuck, what was his name? The fake time traveler guy, Triton?
Oh my god. Oh, yeah, John Teeter.
Teeter, yeah. When is he gonna show up? Yeah.
God, I hope soon.
Do you want to take the first one here? Not totally supernatural, but what do you consider to be the best single piece of evidence for the existence of Bigfoot, UFOs, ghosts? If you could have proof of one, which would it be?
Bear's Necessity says ghosts seem to have the most proof. People have believed in them for hundreds, if not thousands of years. Human beings don't just make stuff up like this. There's always a basis of fact, even in the lies. Excellent tautology.
Paper Shivers replies, I don't really think there is proof for any. We're reading it out like GIF subs and bits. Yeah, I don't really think there's proof for any. That's why a place like this exists. We want to believe, and we do. I can feel that there is something out there. That connects us all, you know? So if I put out feelers into the universe, I can start to find things like ghosts, missing people. I'm hoping one day to get good enough at it that I can locate people.
Confirmation bias is certainly a problem in this forum, but that's part of the one. There are indeed unidentified objects, not aliens, not interdimensional craft, not ghosts, not any of that supernatural fiction. As simple as it can be said, we don't know what it is. And when we can't explain it, we can't study it. Therefore, it's outside of the realm of science, and it's up to us to try and understand it. D.
Reliable False replies, as for UFOs, I think the ones reported by commercial pilots in the military hold a lot of water. Some really amazing stuff. Last summer I went out to Roswell. It was truly unbelievable. Oh fuck, people used to talk about Roswell so much during this time period.
They did.
I hung out with a bunch of people and we all exchanged stories about things we saw in the sky, and man, I could feel that it was real. Down to my core. Ghosts and Area 51 as well. Ghosts have a nice amount of proof too. Ghosts we call them Spirit, and I have extraordinary first-person evidence. I have had visions, full-on contact, and demonstrations. The brain is powerful. It can tap into the world between worlds, the afterlife, if you will. It is sensitive to image induction or visualizations originating from another source, such as a different entity. The more open-minded you are, the more you can feel the ghosts out there. Be open-minded, and you'll feel them too.
Amen, brother. Ghosts are real. The dead aren't gone forever, and they never will be.
Bare necessities back. You got those bare necessities.
Oh, it's superb pudding again.
Okay, possibly the semi.
Yeah. Strange behavior by my roommate. I think my roommate may be possessed. Like, seriously. I come home and I find him kicking my cat. Yeah, evidence mounts. My beautiful, wonderful, perfect cat. So I asked him, what in the name of all that is holy is wrong with him? And he just starts screaming at me. Words I couldn't understand. I think it was Latin. As far as I know, he doesn't speak Latin. So what do you guys think? How likely is it that he's possessed by Satan?
You just went into the room and started making the forum posts about it? What? Novel Granola says, is that all he did? Scream in Latin and kick your cat? Fucked up. But not really a sign of possession. Did his head spin or did he vomit up any weird juices?
He's been really late on his rent lately, and he's built this weird altar in his closet to the almighty US dollar. He's become very depressed because his coworkers all died in a tragic freak accident that may or may not have been his fault. I think he murdered them all. Okay. Burying the lead on that one.
Yeah, the fuck? What kind of freak accident?
He worked in a lab doing research, and then some seal or something broke, and everyone died except for him. It was traumatizing. I think the trauma from the event caused his soul to become broken, so he could have had his soul entered by the devil. Thoughts, guys? Thoughts?
Oh, man. No one's gonna know what it was like to be in this era before bots and AI and shit, so you knew it was actually a person writing the shit. Either they thought it or it was just creative writing exercises. Yeah. What a shame. Weird game a QT's brother made. All right. Wish me luck. I'm locking in. Here we go.
Good luck.
I've been seeing this girl She isn't my girlfriend yet, but I'm working on it. She's cool, but her family is really weird. They don't really talk when I go over her house. Her brother has something wrong with him. Some form of autism, I'd guess. She tells me her brother is really into making computer games. I said that it was cool, trying not to come off really impressed, although I was. Apparently he wants to make a game that feels like the game itself is possessed by a spirit. I didn't really know what that meant. A few months go by, still not much like with the girl, but enjoying her platonic company. So on Wednesday, the girl invites me over to play the game, and we boot it up on his computer. Game runs from DOS, graphics are shit, but there was something there, something that cut really deep. In the game, nobody else knows that your character is under a curse, except for him. The game opens with bold white text on the screen. You have been cursed, big Dark Souls vibes. The curse is super weird, because you wouldn't expect it to be really that big of a deal. Whenever you go to pick up a phone in the game, this screaming hiss in your ear. It was really cool. The kid had set it up so it only came out of one speaker. Felt really realistic. Everyone in the town is afraid of your uncle because they all know he haunted by a rambunctious ghost. But when you get into a fight with your uncle who is raising you, the ghost comes out and curses to you. Your character's rival is trying to stop a mer person who wants to end an old feud with the town's mayor. Oh no, watch out, Lewis. You know the only way to break the curse is to get the ghost to move over to the mer person. Only thing is, your rival will likely kill him before you can get to him. Every time you try and leave your home to continue the quest, people keep calling you on your telephone. And you can't hear what they're saying because they're just screaming that hiss at you. Hiss, hiss, hiss. And this is where it really gets interesting. Wait, didn't Semi say she had a roommate named Wilhelm?
Yes.
Huh. Ordinary people can't know that your character had a child with a giant dragon hunter. What? Only a select few know that your character can sense spirits. Eventually, the town starts to suspect that your character is having an affair with an ethereal being, and things get really crazy. I finished playing the game. It was about 35 minutes long, and I realized I've broken out in a cold sweat in 35 minutes. I haven't been able to stop thinking about the game. So anyway, I go home, and I plan on calling the girl later that night, but when I go to pick up the phone, I swear I hear that hiss. It's really faint, but my heart starts racing, and I can't call her. Just couldn't bring myself to do it, and now every time I hear the phone ring, I panic. Of course, I know the game wasn't possessed or anything like that, but the anxiety it created was real. I'm going to try and call her soon and see if he's cool with me putting it up on the site. I think you guys would really like it.
Annual Headed says, damn, that game sounds cool. I hope you get to post it soon. Keep us updated. Sorry you didn't get any action, Vera Former.
Well, I'm pretty spooked. Has the hissing gone away?
Yeah, the hissing went away. I called her and she said she'd ask her brother. I'll update you guys if she ever gets back to us. Ghost in the floppy disk. I can read this big one. Oh, it's from our boy, Expensive Dick. We finally got a CDR last week, but when I put it in, I couldn't figure out how to fit it in without taking out the A drive, so I took that out. Only problem is, last night I wanted to play Doom, and I installed it for Roller Coaster Tycoon. I didn't want to uninstall that because it took so long. I just see chat scrolling out of the corner of my eye. Because it took so long to install in the first place. So I was driving outside when I see an abandoned computer on the side of the road. So I take it. I open it up. Not bad specs. 24 megabytes of memory, 300 megabyte hard drive, and a video card that I couldn't quite figure out what it was. So I had opened it up to figure out the specs when I decided to stick the floppy drive. So when I get it all set up, I find my Doom floppy and insert it, and then the strangest fucking thing happens. I shit you not. Blood dark and shining comes pouring out from the bottom of the computer. I started screaming! My parents came in and they start looking at me like I'm crazy. I eventually calmed down and explained to them what happened. They told me I had to stop lying, and they took my computer away for a week. So I was pretty depressed, and when I went back into the room to sit at the desk and pretended to be playing on it, I noticed the trash can. So I walked over to it, and look at what I found. Look at all that blood! Image removed by mods.
Dude, that is so gross. No one wants to see that shit.
Not even funny, but got to see tampons, which were Inexpensive Dick's sister. 10 out of 10.
Holy fuck. How are you posting this if they took your computer away?
My virgin eyes, I'll never forgive you, Expensive Dick.
Lulled. Okay.
Now we're up to
this one we read already, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Did anyone do like any more posts? No, they didn't.
No.
Okay. Elevator Girl. From Reaction Nod. Sammy Pack 21 missing and a thief. She stole my heart. Oh, fucking hell. Insert missing woman poster. Interestingly enough, I saw this missing persons ad this morning. I scanned it in. Sorry for the potato quality. Correct me if I'm wrong, and I'm sure you mofos. Oh, I haven't heard the term mofo in so long.
My God.
Holy shit. I'm sure you mofos will surely do so, but is this not the Asian girl from the elevator video?
Dim Thorny says they all look the same, so I can't be certain. Wow. Thank you, Dim Thorny.
Vivid appears. Same glasses, same hair. Yeah, I'm going to say that's her. So now we know her age, her weight. Any other details? Where was this printed? Where did you find it? Seriously, don't just post this without the backstory.
My bad. We have a newspaper in my town, the Frankview Daily Journal, and they were inserted into all the papers. Basically, that's the entire story. I woke up, went to work at the 777, opened up a paper, and this beauty fell out.
Bear's Necessity says, I overcame my social awkwardness and called the number. This is what I found out. She was an intern or some low-level employee at a Korean news network. Oh, that was the microphone that we saw. KNN. She recently relocated to Easton to work there. She English is great, but she wasn't born here. She went to an international school of some sort and moved to the US of A in 1992. She's been missing since April 4th, as far as I can tell through the thick accent of the guy who answered the phone. She at her second day of work when she disappeared. I asked him about the video and he didn't know anything about it.
And the racist guy says, I had my money on her being Chinese. Something smells fishy.
So let me get this straight. She goes to work and vanished? That's it? Does anyone know if she got to work? She was out on an errand? Come the fuck on, Bear's Necessity. There has to be more to the story than that. I AOL'd her name and all I find is the Onisum posts.
Ain't nobody in the world who used AOL that way, chat, just so you know. Call the number yourself if you don't believe me, asshole.
Well, as 8 Mallet has obviously bitched out and now called them. Huh? But I did. Like on calling them, and what Bear says seems to be pretty on point. She left for work, got to work, and somewhere in the middle of the day, people realized she wasn't at her desk. They figured she left during lunch and never came back. Anyone here speak Korean? Feel like giving her work a call? Apparently, she worked for the KNN. It literally stands for Korean News Network. Creative, right?
I'm gonna ask this kid at school to see if he'll do it. I'm pretty sure he's Korean, but he's kind of awkward.
Let us know what happens.
Any update on this?
No go. You said no. Anyone else?
I'm new to Onism and I'm pretty surprised by some of the stuff on here. A friend of mine asks me to look at this and see if I could help. I called KNN and no one would talk to me. They said that if I had any information about Semi-Pack to call the hotline that her uncle set up. So I called him and I found out a little bit more about her. Apparently she's a huge dog lover. She has a dog named Ernst. Anyway, her position at the KNN was basically clerical. Paperwork, photocopies, crap like that. Apparently her mom is really ill.
So let's take this from the beginning. Semi-Pack gets a job at KNN in Easton. That is an odd name.
Yeah.
Is it like an anagram or something? And works there for 2 days. Somewhere on her second day, she disappears and people think she quit on her lunch break or something. That, and she has a dog named Ernst. Yeah, great. Mystery solved on a sim. We did it.
We need to find a way to get people at KNN to tell us what they say that day. Did anyone eat lunch with her? Is there a log of who comes in and out of the building? Clearly there has to be some sort of details as to where that elevator video was filmed. First things first, does anyone know how many floors the KNN building is? Is it possible it was filmed there? Since we know for a fact that she made it to work on April 4th, my money is on the video being filmed there. Imperfect pick. Any chance you can call them again and ask how many floors their building has, or even if it has an elevator? Imperfect picket?
Bueller. Yeah. What the fuck is this?
This is a reference to Ferris Bueller when they're calling Ferris Bueller's name and she's like calling attendance, but he's not answering basically.
Oh, I haven't seen that movie. Shit.
Yeah, he goes Bueller. It's like that.
Typical Onisum users, makes a compelling post and then disappears. I called KNN myself, no one wanted to talk to me, so I looked up the address and found out that there is a toy store across from KNN. I called the toy store and they said that KNN is only by level, so it leaves me wondering if they'd have an elevator at all.
Bear's Necessity is the only one getting shit done here. Bear's Necessity makes an interesting point about whether or not there is an elevator and not in a bi-level building. And the answer, of course, is yes. You can't run an S-class corporation in the US and not have wheelchair-accessible floors. This is so much like these forums used to go. Oh my god.
Yeah.
So even if the video wasn't taken at KNN, they likely do have an elevator because of the Americans with Disabilities Act or whatever. Lastly, look closely at the video. There's clearly more than 2 floor options. If it was at the KNN, there would only be a first and second floor button. Maybe a B1, but there are at least 6 floor buttons in this video, so I think we can rule the KNN building out at the filming location for the video.
Damn. They're going to catch the Boston bomber soon. Great points.
Yeah.
Okay, so if it's not the KNN building, are there any other locations within walking or taxi that she could be in? I wish we knew what time she left the KNN building.
You just sent Boulder back in time, he'd thrive here. The timestamp on the video is nonsensical, so that doesn't even help us. I have no idea what it's counting. Seconds, days, years. Why are there so many digits?
Oh, I didn't notice the digits.
August asked
Yeah,
a question
I was about to read
I
it.
thought was interesting. Okay, yeah.
Yep. Go for it. Go for it. No, you go ahead.
No.
I think you'll handle this better than I can. So.
So August was asking, how do you feel about the more accurate, mean, bigoted, and problematic writing in this section by some users? I feel like Hypnospace shied away from it a bit more. I think that it's good to include that stuff as long as you're being responsible about it. I think that it's nice to not like pretend the internet was different, but but it's usually good if it's there for like a reason. You know what I mean? Like, I think with Hypnospace, there was no reason to include any of that. They included a version of it that was way more sanitized. Like, they had like pages between people that were like, you know, feuding and stuff, and they were insulting each other, and it was lighthearted. In real life, those pages probably would have devolved into death threats realistically, but like, that wasn't the tone that the game was going for. I'm feeling ambivalent about this use of it right now because it doesn't mismatch the tone in the game, but the tone of this game is kind of all over the place at this point. And I'm not sure why they've decided to include it, basically.
Well, my thoughts are similar. I think some people sometimes don't understand that, you know, characters are allowed to be vile people, and you know, there are different rules for fiction. But I would say that there were time periods where people were even more racist and homophobic as they are right now, and if you are placed in that setting, then if it serves the purpose, like if it's just like a comedy set in that era, and you know, there were people that were way more racist and way more overtly homophobic, like you don't have to, like, you know, get a broom and shove them into the scene just because that's how it was back then. Like you don't have to do that. Like that doesn't have to be there. So it has to serve the narrative for sure. And I feel like here I would disagree slightly with Mouse, because I feel like this was so ubiquitous back then, but maybe I'm looking at it with more cynicism, that, you know, people would just be like casually just would leave this around. So it feels more realistic to me. But maybe it's not serving the narrative all that much.
I mean, I agree that it feels more realistic. I think that my only problem is that so much about this game feels anachronistic for 1999, that making this one thing like studiously realistic while not bothering with a lot of the other stuff that's going on feels kind of funny.
That's true. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think of that. Yeah. It can definitely be done in a really bad way, and I think, yes, I'm not sure if chat said it or you said it. If it comes across as like it's celebrating it or even agrees with it, or is having too much fun with it, or fun in the wrong kind of way, like a gleeful kind of fun, because you can almost like imagine the writer like rubbing their hands together like a stand-up comedian that like hides behind their edgy title or whatever, being like, hee, I get to say this, hee, I get to use words that I don't usually use, hee, you know. So I think a lot of it's going to be vibes based.
Yeah, that's why I say I feel like it's ambivalent here, because it doesn't feel like that, right? Like they created like the villain of this thread, and then the villain of the thread is acting like the villain of the thread always did, and it's normalized, and everybody's just like it's like the guy who said a slur in another one, and the person who came after was like, oh, that's kind of harsh language. Like that's kind of how it went, you know.
Thank you, Beb Israel, for the 6-month resub. We wish you a Merry Cringemas. We wish you a Merry Jomsmas. We wish you a Merry Yiikmas and a Happy Becoy. Ooh, and a Happy New Year. Thank you very much, Beb Israel. Gameplay student, I think is this the end of the end of the song? And the Jom started singing Alan Henry, welcome Yiikmas stream today. Alan Henry, welcome Yiikmas hip hooray. Welcome top tier cream streams. Welcome Chaos Dream stream. Yiikmas day and Joms in chat. Cringy memes streams here at last. Happy Yiikmas, and thanks for the +2s. Thank you, Gameplay Student. I enjoyed your song. Thank you. And thank you, Creo Syvac, for the 9 months as well. Thank you very much. Do we think that Elevator Girl is going to be what was the user we thought?
Superb puppy or whatever. Superb whatever. It might be the person posting it, but I don't think
it is.
Yeah, Superb Pudding.
Superb Pudding. Yeah.
Oh. Where do I get puppy? Do you want me to? I think that it's a scam though.
I think so too. You've been reading Superb Pudding so far, so go for it.
Okay. My mother's name is Kyung-soo, and she's mentally handicapped. She suffers from bipolar 1 disorder, shows signs of being schizophrenic, and has been very difficult to live with. When I was born, my father worked his hardest, Gatsby, to give me a normal life, even without a normal mom. When I was 6, he left us because it was too much for him. I had a younger brother, but he died in his crib. After that, mom went further off the deep end. Finally, my uncle insisted that we put her in a home. Doing so was the hardest thing I ever did. I took a job at the KNN after my friend Song Chui recommended me for an entry-level position. I took it and got a small apartment in Easton. After one day there, I felt something growing inside me that I had been worried about. Voices bouncing around in my head like ping pong balls. I left work and returned to my apartment. My roommate was angry at me because apparently I put 9-volt batteries into his soup that morning. We got into a huge fight. It was so loud between our yelling and the sound of the voices in my head. I got back into the elevator. I don't want to be found. Please stop searching for me. Signed, Semi-Human. Okay, well, misspelled Semi. You know what I'm really interested in is this poster posted about loving her cat. The version of the elevator girl that we met had a cat, but then when they talked to other people, they said that she had a dog and loved her dog.
I think that the forum posts are informing the version of Semi that Alex found.
I think so too. Yeah.
Which is kind of interesting. Pronunciation
of
Semi-Pack. By Colossal Bind. So does anyone know how the hell you say Elevator Girl's name?
Puck kind of sounds like park, but the K gets really quiet. Puck? I think. I went to high school with a Puck, and she said it like park.
Semi is probably supposed to be said like Sem-E, probably why she goes by Sammy. A lot of people with weird foreign names usually try and make them sound normal.
Sorry. In chat, someone said in all caps for they were asking who I am, and they said in all caps for context, he's her ex. Sorry, it was just the all caps that got me.
Like it's a shouted whisper.
I thought that's her ex.
Thank you, chat.
I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have.
No, it's okay. It's funny. Mouse and Mouse's ex. New details on Semi-Pack by Novel Granola. Last night I couldn't sleep, so I was channel surfing, and remember channel surfing? I came across the KNN. Yeah. Briefly, they showed the missing persons ad for Semi-Pack. Now, I don't speak Korean, so I don't really know what was said, but they showed what appeared to be a timeline. It said 9:09 a.m. Let's assume this was when she got to work, and 1:12 p.m. Maybe this is when she left the building. Anyone know if Semi had a car or a license?
Interesting. I didn't catch this, but I found myself watching the KNN lately, hoping they'd show something about her. Good question about her driving, though. If she did drive, and we could figure out the timestamp, then we could figure out what building that video was taken in. Say she leaves at 1:12 p.m. and the footage is taken at 2:12 p.m., just throwing out random times. Then we can find out which buildings within at most an hour's drive have elevators and so on. Alternatively, if anyone can look into the Easton bus schedule, we can figure out where she could have bussed to. My understanding of the KNN is that they're on a 2-lane highway near the university, but not much else, so maybe we're onto something.
I called her uncle again, and he said that she didn't drive. So we now have 3 ways she could have gotten to the building: taxi, bus, walking. Doing a quick scan of the Easton bus schedules, it's pretty obvious that she didn't take a bus. The buses there run every hour. That's New Jersey for you, I think, NJ, New Jersey. Anyway, the bus goes to two places, the University of Easton. They'd say they were on the East Coast. The University of Easton and a shopping mall. Then they continue on to a few other towns, but mostly it heads out of state or into the city. However, getting out of the state or to the city would take a while. I really wish we could figure out that fucking timestamp.
So I guess that leaves taxis or walking. We've confirmed that there are no large buildings within walking distance, right? I'm thinking of taking a trip out to the KNN this weekend to see what I can find out. I'll report back with what I learn in another thread.
I've been thinking about trying to get to the KNN recently. Sammy and I have a lot in common, as I don't have a car or a license either. And now that I've read that post about the bus schedule, I'm even more out of luck than I thought.
And then a slur to cap it off.
Then Redditor, okay. Do we think that one of these posters is Michael? Maybe the Vera admin guy?
Could be. Yeah, could be.
Distorted space creatures and elevator girl. Whoa. Oh, it is. It is Vera.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Want me to read it or you got it?
I got it. Everyone's favorite mod, and at Sinezman99 here. Is that what fucking Alex made his name? A few days ago, Sinezman99 noticed the elevator in the Elevator Girl video looked really similar to the one in an abandoned factory northeast of Frankton. We went to check it out, and surprisingly, the elevator still worked. But it only took us down to the basement level. This is where things got really weird. Look at the fractured ground and all the strange hostiles running around. We continue on hoping to find Sammy or a clue of some sort. And this is where things got weird. The star creatures from the Elevator Girl video, yeah, they were down there. We tried to take a few pictures of them and they were completely distorted, but if you look closely, you can see the colors are the same and you can sort of make out its face. You know what else I haven't thought of until now is that like monsters are a known entity in this world because they had tutorial, like people were talking about them, but maybe is that just a gameplay contrivance or like maybe that's just there for fun or Okay. I mean, they don't look that distorted to me. They look pretty clear of the alien dude.
Honestly, man, if the source was anyone but you, I would think this is another hoax trying to capitalize on that poor missing girl, but I'm intrigued. Do you have the GPS coordinates so I can go check this place out myself?
Stesman says, thanks, Paper Shivers, for believing us. It was pretty horrifying, downright scary. I don't know how to figure out GPS coordinates, but am I meant to be able to go to the right? But I can give you directions. North of Frankton, there is a windmill field thingy that borders Franklin Woods. Enter Franklin Woods from there and head northeast, and the factory is there. Be careful, bring a friend, and maybe a weapon.
Damn. Holy shit, I wish I had a car. I need to check this place out.
If anyone sees anything that resembles the star creature, guys, or just any weird stuff happens around your town, PM me or Veriformer, and we'd be happy to come check it out. I really want to find Sammy, and I know there is a connection here. Okay, and last three. Oh, well, I don't think we need to read the pinned ones, do we? No one reads the pinned comments.
Mysterious girl with mind powers. Mysterious girl sighted. Main Street, Frankton, last Tuesday evening. I witnessed her create this rifts in space. Holy shit. Oh shit, it's the arcade girl.
What?
She's making rifts.
Holy fuck. What the fuck? Did you take these, Winway87? Details.
I was out for my usually late night stroll when I spotted Mysterious Cutie at a distance. I considered approaching, but I was afraid of scaring her as it was so late, and wonderful ladies of the night tend to be scared by masculine silhouettes walking from the midnight fog. All right. She was near the Frankton arcade. I reached out and my heart was in my throat. She raised her hands and opened those portals. I had my camera on me and I took pictures. It was pretty intense.
The jury would like to point out that he was already taking pictures before she summoned a portal, so he was getting his creep on for sure.
Yeah, he was.
And yeah. Insanity. Where is Frankton? Seems like some crazy stuff is happening there.
I know I've seen this girl before. Are you sure she isn't famous, like a pop star or something? Are those movie stills?
Holy fuck. Please let these be real. Who is this mysterious woman? What are those portals? Find out more in the next episode of Onisim 1999. Dun dun dun.
Bear's Necessity is the main character of this board to me. A bit more info to report. I returned to the arcade last night and saw Mysterious Cutie taking out the trash. I approached her and I was about to say something when I saw her talking to a cat. And as you guys know, conversations with pets are precious and private, so I squatted behind a garbage can and shoved my fingers in my ears. I became distracted by a piece of mold growing in the cracks between the street asphalt. When I was done studying it, I returned my gaze to Mysterious Cutie and she was gone. All that remained was the cat. Is it possible that this girl can transform into the cat? Mysterious arcade mind portal opening by day, adorable and lovable female by night? Discuss.
No. Shut up. Shit theory.
So Windway 87, where exactly did you find that connection? Isn't it more likely that she just walked away while you weren't looking, leaving the cat alone?
Nah, she turned into a cat. Yeah. I'm going to say she didn't turn into a fucking cat. Redditor.
I'm with bare necessity and impossible dry. Seems unlikely to me. These photos, however, are some of the best things I've ever seen on this site. I'm thinking of taking a drive to Frankton to see the Mysterious Cutie. Do you have an exact name of the arcade or the street address?
Jesus, guys. It was just a fucking theory. I don't see you guys proposing anything interesting. This is a website about aliens and body snatchers and multiverses. And this is where you draw the line. Girls who transform into animals. This is where the illusion breaks for you. Lol, fuck you guys. You won't read Echo after reading Umin Echo? Really? Okay, alright.
Oh. Sorry, I was stretching. Yeah,
okay.
she can
I'm
turn
stretching
into a
too.
cat. She can turn into a cat and is also secretly Elevator Girl, the Boogeyman, Sam Squanch, and Jesus Christ. That's a believable theory. I'm going on record to say this shit is photoshopped and not very well done. Sigh. The site has gone downhill.
I hope your mom gets cancer and you get butt AIDS. Once you're done lactating from your man tits, why don't you do us all a favor and hang yourself, as you're a burden to us all with your shit theories. Again, very appropriate for
Very
the time.
realistic.
Yeah. Oh
Very
my
realistic.
god.
This is the problem with this forum. Everyone is everyone's best friend until they say something slightly against the popular opinion. My theory isn't crazier than some of the shit on here, but it isn't part of the theory of the week. If I went out of my way to try and tie this girl into the Elevator Girl phenomenon, everybody would be sucking my dick right now. And just because I like the idea of a girl turning into a cat and it isn't super popular on here, everyone turns and just treats me like shit. You're all so antisocial that the only place you interact with other human beings is on Onism. You circle jerk about how great this place is, how accepting and progressive it is. But the moment you don't love and agree with any theory, you start with the insults. You can all choke on a bag of baby dicks.
This is so different from the rest of it. I actually forgot we were streaming YIIK. I thought it was just something else. Like, yeah.
This is awesome.
Winway87 is such a typical fucking Onism user. You complain about the community, tell us all what's wrong with us, and yet you're part of the very community you hate. If we suck, then you suck.
Nah, actually he's right. Everyone on Onism is a terrible person except for him/us. This sort of persecution complex is so fucking typical on here. Get over yourself, Windway87. Try taking the dick out of your mouth before trying to speak next time.
Okay, Winway87, you're gone. Banned. Wait, they banned the guy that likes the cat theory? He's the one that gets banned? What? Again, kind of on topical. Yep. Okay, like on brand or whatever. Yeah, all right. Yep. Okay, hold on. Let's see if these are chrono crossed. Oh my god. The world can be a lonely place. Sometimes we have to pretend to be people we aren't just to convince others to keep us company. I think that's tragic, but it's the reality of being a subnormal human. For some, our thoughts can be weird and divisive. There are things we know to be the truth that others will never be able to see as fact. There are only so many times people can laugh at you for searching JFK assassination every night before you start to feel like a pervert for having an interest in the unexplained. When I met Veriformer in an IRC chat, I had a blast discussing the afterlife, ghosts, and other conspiracies. I finally felt like myself. I was me, and I was proud of who I was and the things that interested me, but still, I couldn't be honest with my friends about what I searched for online. That night, Veriformer was spelled wrong, and I decided to start coding Onism 1999. Glad to finally have a place for us weirdos to hang out.
Yay!
Yay.
And
All right,
the final post.
The final one.
Welcome to Onism. Pinned. Welcome guests. I am Vera Former, co-founder of the Onism 999 forum. Onism is a group that was founded to discuss the things that you aren't allowed to discuss in public. The topic that makes the hairs crawl on the back of your neck. The discussions that make you feel like there's an ethereal presence just beyond the periphery of your vision. Conspiracies, the occult, and the supernatural. We are the ones who think the thoughts that society doesn't want us to think. Together, we'll surf the astral waves and discover the hidden meanings of life. I'm happy you decided to take this journey. Your life will never be the same.
Wow, that was a lot. Holy shit. Okay.
That was a lot, but it rocked.
It was actually quite good. Yeah, I enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Kale mail? Yeah, we read this already. Okay. I think we're done.
I think we're done.
Let's go. Oh my god, this is the game. What the game really looks like. All right, let's save it and do one more scene, and then we can stop.
Yeah, I got a break for Kingdom Hearts.
Are you streaming after this?
I am streaming after this.
Oh god, good luck.
I'll be fine.
Strong mouse.
I'm probably gonna do a shorter stream today, and then Monday you will come join me for Kingdom Hearts, and we'll have a shorter stream then.
Oh, you've said that? Okay, yeah, I'll be on Monday. Yeah.
I have said that. Yeah, I didn't surprise them with.
And we're doing Sunday. We're doing Last Shibuya, right?
Yep.
And there's
Sunday
more
is Last
tomorrow.
Shibuya.
So I'm streaming a lot of days in a row actually. Holy shit.
So am I. Yeah, I stream Thursday to Monday in a row. Yeah. Sorry.
Sorry for critical streaming.
Sorry for critical streaming. I will also be streaming tomorrow. I'm streaming Stray Gods, David Gator's musical theater game, based on the Greek gods.
Did you play that already?
I have played it already, but I haven't played the DLC that came out. So I'm going to. It's 2 streams for the game and the DLC. So we're gonna do a run through the base game and play the DLC. Yay!
So, you gonna talk to her?
Are you kidding me? That's totally your job. Just man up and say something to her.
Just man up, bro.
I don't think I should. It'd be good for you to learn to talk to girls before you go away to college.
I know how to talk to girls. But she is a senior citizen, man. What is she, like, 27? Ew.
Bro.
That's your thing, man.
Oh, whoa. I'm getting some... she gets older every time. I'm getting some, like, Worthy Kids vibes from this angle right now.
I told you to cut it out with the age crap. She's probably no older than 24. And besides, aren't you the nubile one? You're much more desirable.
Yes, that's true.
Wow.
I am.
Listen here, boys. We have a zero creeping on women policy here.
Based.
If you'd like to ogle some women, I'm sure your mothers would love it if you were home in time for supper.
Ooh.
Shit.
It's not that.
She has a cat collar.
Oh
god, she has a cat collar.
Hold it together.
Fucking hell.
Hold it together.
No, she's the one that said the theory about turning into a cat. The wind guy was right.
You're right. Oh god.
Oh, fucking hell.
You've been taking photos of me?
Why did everyone just think I was doing a kitten thing? It wasn't about that. It was about the fact that she did the fucking turning with the cat into the foreign pup.
Wow. You guys
People
are
come into
even
your
more
stream
screwed
with
up than I thought.
Certain expectation.
Don't worry about it, Pebble.
Can't say you'd be the first person like thrown out of this place.
Bella. Oh shit.
Oh, we're gonna fight? Get ready. What do you mean?
Oh, 9-hit combo. Nice. That's a new retro for you, I think.
Thanks. Oh shit, she's the word.
Christ. Another scripted loss? Oh lord.
Defend. Yeah, you can't win this photo shoot.
Could be fun.
Oh, shit, dog.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm never doing that again.
We're in the...
No! Oh.
Whoop.
She's attacking with poetic skill. You try running.
I think we're meant to lose. Yeah, there's no way.
Okay, we give in. Just he's off. We didn't mean to be creepy.
Then why were you taking photographs of me?
Hey, we didn't take the photos. Someone on the internet did.
Someone on the internet? What are you talking about?
If you'd stop slamming our heads together for 1 minute, we'd love to explain.
Okay, explain.
There's this website where people post conspiracies and other weird things, and there's this photo of you, like, exploding things with your mind.
What? No, that's not what it was. What are you talking about?
Exploding things with my mind. I haven't done that in a while, so I'm sure it's an old photo.
So you're not denying that you can do that?
Of course I can't. Not with my mind, at least. This goes against all the better judgment I have in me, but can you take me to a computer to show me these photos?
Yeah, sure. I live like 5 minutes from here.
You're gonna take her home? Okay.
Well.
Okay. All right. I think her seeing the photographs will be a good scene to end on, and then we can stop.
Okay.
That sound good to you?
Sounds good to me.
We're still level 1.
Will we ever not be level 1?
Thank you, Jamma211 for the 13 months resub. Thanks for the amazing streams this year, Mr. Streamer. You're very welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed them. YIIK was off to a slow start for this stream, but I've kind of feeling a bit more now. Sorry, what'd you say?
Someone said, "What if EXP is bugged?" That would be very funny.
Oh shit! You need to patch it.
You're gonna name yourself Joe or Tom in your playthrough, right? So I said lock it in. I'm gonna hold this on reserve until we find out if like the rest of the game like sucks really bad. What we might do is just do like 1 or 2 streams of it just to see like how different it is. If the plot of the game is like very unpleasant to me, I'm not gonna commit to streaming the whole thing. We'll give it a shot.
Mouse is smarter than me. She doesn't just lock something again without knowing for sure or having more information. Yeah.
You should play the new version on Sundays with Joe. Well, we're actually going to be swapping off Sundays and playing after one of his regular stream days.
Well, that's me. Just
right.
I don't know when
right.
these were
That's what we're doing. Yeah.
Right.
I don't know which day they'll have to decide about that.
Yeah, I don't know.
How exactly do you explain all the blowing stuff up with your mind things? Can you really do that?
It's not exactly with my mind. I use sound.
Oh,
Remember when I kicked your ass earlier? I use the sound of my keytar to deal physical damage. If you study the physical properties of sound, you can learn enough about acoustics to both heal and damage objects orally.
Where did you learn to do something like that?
Are you streaming more youth tomorrow? Yes.
Oh, years of private practice and studying, really. So tell me more about this website. What is Onism 1999?
Basically, it's a place on the internet for people to talk about conspiracies, the occult, and anything supernatural.
Seems like something boys would like. Do you recognize the location from these photos?
Did they say what Onism stands for yet?
No.
That's behind the old grocery store. Obviously, you've been there before.
Interesting.
What's your name, by the way?
My name's Vela Wild. It's interesting to meet you.
Vela Wild. Okay.
Vela Wild is a good name.
It is odd to me that Alex seems to be very uncomfortable about speaking to women, but he had no issue talking to Semi whatsoever.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you're a cameraman, and this is your sidekick, Ginger Boy?
That's Casey.
Usually I go by Alex. Only my mom is allowed to call me Ginger Boy.
She really gets us. You really would be my sidekick, Alex. Cameraman by day, Michael by night.
Right. So, why do you two spend all your time on such odd websites? Do you really believe this stuff?
Michael and I spent the next hour or so recounting the events of me finding Sammy, and us running into the star creatures inside of the old factory. As we told the story, Bella just looked into my eyes and never reacted. I first began with trepidation. As I went on, I could tell she was doing her best to understand my story. Something felt familiar about her. But not in the I've met her sort of way. Something deeper. I dated a girl in college who was a women and gender studies major. She told me that she believed men and women were all the same at our core.
Okay, so he has had a girlfriend. He's dated someone, so he has some experience talking to women. Okay.
That we were all made of the same elements.
It's
Not
typically
just
a
on a
women's
physical
studies.
level, but in a metaphysical level. She was a strong believer in spirituality, although she'd be the first to tell you she wasn't religious. She told me she believed everyone had soulmates, plural. A series of people we were compatible with. In her theory, this applied to friendship as well as romantic relationships.
And that girlfriend's name was Albert Einstein.
She said that when the universe was created, all matter was one object. And that since we're all matter, we are all the same. She said that she believes our soulmates were cut from the same section of that initial piece of matter. That unexpected feeling of familiarity you feel when you meet someone for the first time means you were meant to meet. I personally didn't believe it. I still don't think she has all her facts straight. But every time I feel what I felt when Vela looked in my eyes, I thought of this explanation.
Oh, fuck off.
Did you manage to speak with the entities?
The entities? I guess you mean the star creatures.
Yes, those are the ones.
No, we were too busy running for our lives.
Soulmate says what?
Did you try and take photographs of them, Michael?
Yeah, let me pull them up.
Vela told us things. Confusing things. Things that, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't have believed. The way she spoke seemed two-sided. As if for a few moments, a side of her that she was trying to keep hidden was visible. And as soon as we noticed, she made to cover herself up. She made jokes more often than she was serious. But when the serious aspect of her personality appeared, I was convinced that's who she really was.
Can we see it? What are we doing? Let her talk. Let us see it.
No, we only hear him.
That's the thing with people, isn't it? You could show them all the mysteries of the universe, but if they're distracted by the human element of the tale, they'll shift all of their attention there. Self-consumed with humanity. Self-consumed with other people. You know? That's just how people are.
True.
My experience with them is limited, but what I've observed was powerful. I understand that what I'm about to tell you will sound like a lie, so I ask you to look past the words I'm saying and hear the truth behind them.
All right.
A short time ago, I entered into a dark place, both physically and metaphysically.
The arcade?
While I was there, I encountered the entities for the first time. I can't say what about their presence was so striking to me, but the moment I saw them, I felt something. Something that was weighted. Like their bodies took up the entirety of the room, as if they were the room. At first, I approached one and we spoke. However, the contents of the conversation isn't important to the story.
Yeah, okay.
Something I said upset it, and it tried to grab me. It was almost like a mother trying to smother its child. The pain was beyond description.
Piano Man's going crazy in the
Scared me to
kitchen right
death.
now.
Yeah,
The
for
entity
real.
was incredibly heavy. I managed to break free, but the weight of the thing remained on me. And for the entirety of the following week, it was as if someone was twisting a drill inside me. My head would throb, and the pain felt bone deep. You probably can't imagine what it was like, you two, but just the thought of the pain now brings tears to my eyes.
I reflected on her story. I wanted to reply, but something inside me told me to let the words hang in the air. It was as if the longer the pause between her words and mine, the more truth they carried. Finally, I spoke.
That's horrifying. But can you explain what you mean by entered a dark place? Or more importantly, physically and metaphysically? I can understand doing it physically and mentally, but I need some help with the meta part.
Metaphysical is a word, an adjective to be more specific. It means
right.
pertaining to or of the nature of metaphysics.
What does enervate do?
Metaphysics is the branch of philosophy that includes the first principles, includes ontology and cosmology, and is intimately connected with epistemology.
Enervate applies to enervate. What does enervate to? It means the target is enervated. All right, thank you. All right, cool.
Epistemology is, of course, a branch of philosophy that investigates the origin, nature, methods, and limits of human knowledge.
Thank you for the definition, which I already knew.
Oh!
Yeah.
I was looking for something more concrete, more tangible.
Oh, damn. You're talking to your soulmate like that? Holy shit.
I'm afraid that's all I feel comfortable telling you. I don't know you at all, and to reveal something so personal seems like I'd be opening myself up to vulnerability.
Do you mean to imply that you've found a way to exist inside of a metaphysical space? That you...
Enough! I don't need to talk about this with you. It makes me uncomfortable. Don't you get that?
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to piss you off.
Look, I need to get back to the arcade. I was technically in the middle of a shift. I'm gonna write my number down. Call me if you see any more interesting comments on my photos or have a run-in with the entities.
Wait, I have one more question before you go.
Can you
All right.
shapeshift into a cat?
Please. Please.
Please.
Please.
Please.
Please.
How
Please.
did you get to be so powerful?
God damn
You took both of us on and barely broke a sweat.
Ah.
You act as if that's impressive.
Oh, is she going to give us the ability to spend XP on lockups, on leveling up?
Look,
Oh,
I've
shit.
trained myself in the metaphysical space, inside of the mind dungeon.
Mind Palace,
I like
Mind
you two,
Palace,
so
Mind
I'm gonna
Palace,
let you
Mind
in on a
Palace.
little secret.
This is so persona coded.
Here is one last number. Call it if you ever want to open your mind and expand your battle abilities. That's all I'll say for now. The guy on the other end can explain more.
The guy?
The guy on the other end.
The Mind Dungeon is now available. You can access the Mind Dungeon from any phone. This location is vital to developing your party's abilities. Do not neglect to visit here often.
All right.
Sounds like talismans to me.
The way I look at it, we have two
the
things we
level
need
one
to do.
YIIK run.
You gonna go start streams so that I can go over?
Yeah, I am gonna go start streams so that we can go over.
Okay, I need to continue until we get to a save point, unfortunately.
Yep.
If we want to hang
That's
out with
what I'm
Vela
banking on.
again, we're gonna need to
Thank you
train
for coming on and
ourselves.
keep me company and reading.
Absolutely. See you soon.
Should be at least level 5 before we call her.
Also, if we want to call her, we're gonna need to search Onism 1999 for some interesting posts.
Okay, simple enough. Go grind and then give Villa a call.
Yeah, but don't forget to search Onism 1999 for some good posts. She'll probably hang up on you and kick our butts again if we don't have anything cool.
Man, are we even cool enough to hang out with someone like her?
Nope! I'm still growing, and you're an overgrown man-child who can barely pick up a record.
He's becoming more and more Yosuke as it goes on.
So let's head out of Frankton and try to find some things to beat up.
Sounds good. We should stock up on some healing items at the burger joint before heading out.
7 days.
Hey! Just calling to see if you figured it out. I would love to just come out and say it, but I think it would scare you to death. And that would ruin everything.
Nope. I haven't figured anything out.
Look, if you're just gonna keep calling me and say vague, creepy shit, you should at least tell me your name.
Oh, it's your best childhood friend. Think back to when you met me. We were kids. I think Losing My Religion by R.E.M. had just become a big hit.
Oh, that's a banger song. I love that
My mom
song.
didn't want me listening to it because she was afraid it would turn me into a bad kid or something. I went over to your house and we listened to it on your stereo for hours. My mom came to pick me up from your house, heard the song, and freaked out. How can you not remember that? It was the funniest thing.
The story was so specific. It sounded so familiar, and yet I couldn't place it. It was like I had read it in a book somewhere or watched it on a TV show. But still, no particular name or day came to mind.
Yeah, you're right. You probably wouldn't remember that. Look, I'm going to keep calling you until you remember me. Remember what you used to say. Everything happens for a reason. That reason is nothing happens for any reason.
What a weirdo.
Okay. What will you do? Save it. Okay. Commencing save. Commencing save. Okay. All right. So this was really interesting. This went a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Not in terms of quality, although the quality was better too. I think that playing the older version has made this much more interesting to me. I don't know if it's made it more interesting to the audience. But yeah, it could have gone completely differently too. So I'm happy to be seeing this, and I'm very interested to see how the update is too. So far I would say that the writing is nowhere near as bad as was reported, but it is definitely rough, unpolished. Definitely needs a couple of editing passes. I think that there are some things in this that could just be outright just deleted, and you don't even need to replace it with anything. Which is quite common for work that hasn't gone through an editing pass. It also could be the fact that because it's a collaborative like effort, that once you have something written down and you want to see how it feels with voice acting and everything, once it's all like rigged up and you have the mouth moving and you have the scene set up and someone did all the work to do the voice acting, that it could get really difficult to cut. I find that way when I make videos is that if I've already gotten a part of a video, like and I'm watching it back and I've written it, I've recorded it, I've cleaned up the audio, I've put it into Adobe Premiere Timeline, I've gotten video examples of it, and I'm watching it back, and then I'm like, oh fuck, I really need to cut this part. I've done it, but probably not nearly as much as I should have, because I feel like I've already done so much of the work. You know what I mean? It's like fucking hell. It just feels so bad to delete something you've already spent so much time in instead of just cutting it in the first draft. So it could be something like that. The combat is not very good, but I can see the appeal again. I feel like it's a bit clunky and a bit too slow when it comes to repeating the effects, like the Super Mario, Paper Mario sort of thing, RPG sort of thing with the inputs. Expedition 33 was much better that with the faster inputs, or just it was a lot more flashy. Maybe it'd be interesting to compare this to Expedition 33 actually, because the combat systems are so similar. Obviously they're also very different, but the action inputs and the defensive inputs are quite similar. And Expedition 33 does it so much better. And I wonder if that is a lot of the visuals and the style doing a lot of heavy lifting. I would say that some of the writing has actually been good. Everything that Mouse and I just read on the computer was pretty good. Probably not Hypnospace tier, but it was interesting. I enjoyed it. The character writing of the girls has been good. Semi and Vela, good. Like decent. The character writing on Michael has been atrocious. It's hard to judge Alex and Michael though, because I don't know if they're meant to actually be like you're meant to like them or anything like that. A thing that some writers do sometimes is that they make their protagonists underdog losers, because they think they're gonna get like they're gonna be approachable and relatable and like, oh, they have their flaws but you still kind of root for them. Everyone wants to root for an underdog. I think Eddie Izzard said in a stand-up one time that two of the best characters ever written in all the fiction are Scooby and Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, because they're complete cowards and you normally don't want to associate with a cowardly character, but you root for them. You're usually right there with like, yeah, go for it. Like it's and that's an interesting thing to observe when it comes to characters, that sometimes you can make someone too much of an underdog, or too worthless, or too obnoxious. Like flaws are good in a character, but you can go too far with it. So I'm curious if that's the case, they just went a bit too far with it, and they come across as very obnoxious, or if there's going to be a moment where it's all about self-reflection, and Alex is going to be growing as a person and realizing that he's a pretentious douchebag, which is something I can learn from, because I haven't found that about myself yet. But like, he reminds me very much of, like, again, the comparison I made earlier was Ted Mosby from How I Met Your Mother, who's just like, at some point, I don't know when, season 2 of that show, season 3, the show realizes that Ted is an obnoxious douchebag, and starts just calling him out on it. No one likes a Ted. He's like the Ross, if you know Friends, instead. He's a very, very like annoying character to be around. He has his moments, but it's the same thing with Alex here. Like, every single time Alex is talking, I wish someone else was talking instead. And then Michael opens his mouth, and I'm like, okay, maybe we should go back to Alex. So like, I'm not a big fan of them so far, but characters are allowed to be bad. They're allowed to, like, and I don't mean bad as in badly written. I mean, they're like, characters allowed to be like a poor character that has a lot of shortcomings, and they overcome them, and they realize they're wrong. Like that, they're allowed to have that. Like that can be interesting. So it depends on where it's going. I have some trepidation about, like, at some point in the future, it's going to turn out that, Alex was, I'm super cool after all, and look, I'm so suave and all this other, like, that would be very upsetting to me if he doesn't have a lot of character growth. But I agree with Mouse that I would be, like, the word she used, flabbergasted. I would be flabbergasted if it turns out that it's not being intentional with trying to paint Alex as some sort of obnoxious asshole, and that it needs to get better. But yeah, visuals, I don't know. Visually, I feel like it's cohesive. I don't really like the visuals, but sometimes it's better than others. I like the character portraits. I think those are the best part. Some of the backgrounds in the dungeon, in the factory, have actually been pretty good. I've enjoyed that part of the game. It's very surrealistic, very surrealist, very weird. I like that. The town and everything is kind of like a little too first attempt at making assets. And try to make it look like a 3D Earthbound. I'm not really feeling it. This, like, there's a lot of work went into like the assets here. Look, this room has a lot of detail in it. I wouldn't say that it looks great, but it doesn't look bad. Like, you can, it's trying. I would say probably that the pictures, the real images in the pictures, are probably the worst part of this here. But yeah, I'm not really a big fan of that. I'm also not a big fan of all the characters that you can talk to outside in the world. The NPCs don't seem to have much going for them. The voice acting has been decent, actually. I'm surprised there is voice acting, and I would say by far the best thing in the game so far has been the music. The music has actually been pretty good. There's only been like 1 or 2 tracks that have been like, meh, but the rest of it has actually been, okay, this is kind of a bop. But I find music hard to judge, but the music has actually been quite good. So yeah, that is my first impressions. One stream of 1.03 YIIK, which is as close as you can get to the launch version of YIIK. And just rest assured that if you are a big fan of this game, or if you're interested, I don't know if Mouse is going to want to do it, but I will definitely be playing the updated version of the patch. Maybe not this month, but maybe it'll be next Christmas, but I will do it for the point of comparison. So I would like to do that. But I floated the idea with Mouse of we crossing over and doing the 0.5 1.5 version on her stream, and she can be playing and I'm going to be there. But we'll see how it goes. But like, I'm more interested in doing that now than I was before, because I feel like it could be a fun comparison. There's lots more I could criticize, like the menus are clunky, it's not working properly. But a lot of these things are going to be probably have been solved in the patch. Yeah, so that's that. Yeah, and that's it. Is Mouse live? Should warn you not to launch the latest version, as it might upgrade the save files and make them unplayable in 1.0. You should back up the saves just in case, or uninstall the latest version. Okay, I will do that right after the stream just now. I'm so surprised Expedition 3 already got a big expansion like this. AI must be working overtime. Give me the year 2026, perhaps? Alright. Sorry for being grumpy at the beginning of the stream, by the way. I don't know if chat deserved it or not, but like, it was really irritating. I got very little sleep last night, so that's not helping either. It was fun. Yeah, I don't think I was too grumpy, but I was a little bit grumpy. I did have a little bit of a chip on my shoulder. Do you think Disco Elysium handles a train wreck character poorly by wiping the main character's memory? Yes. This is something that I didn't bring up. That's an interesting point. Thank you for bringing it. I'll say it really quickly. Disco Elysium has a very similar main character that is very flawed, very obnoxious, has a lot of bad things to say and think, but they are entertaining almost the whole entire time. Whereas Alex is not entertaining. I don't think there's been maybe one or two things that he said that I'm like, okay, I'm entertained. Alex is not entertaining. So that's another, I would say, flaw of the character. But again, maybe it's trying to be more serious about the flaws instead of making them entertaining. You can do anything if the writing is good enough. Very true. Yep. Anyway, race is probably going through, so I'm going to shut up. See you later. Have a good weekend if you're not here tomorrow. See you later, chat. Thanks for watching.